Hello, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I am back. I'm so sorry I left y'all like no communication yesterday, but I literally was asleep the whole time. Hello, Adam. How are you? What's going on, Simply? What's going on, Tess? What's going on, Roll? Kawaii, I love you. Death, Maina. Thank you guys for being here. I know this isn't my usual stream time, but LCS is about to start up, and yeah, we wanna watch some LCS. We're also gonna be doing a Tibbers giveaway today, so I've got the cute little Tibbers. He's ready to be given away, and yeah, I made myself some baked lemon basil garlic chicken, so I'm super excited to eat that. And like a little side, so we are super duper ready for today. Like, we're set.
As long as I feel confident, I never listen to anyone think I'm great. So,
and I think LCS is about to start.
I am very confident.
I put myself above everyone else.
Little delusional.
Kind of like disrespectful.
How are y'all doing today? How has y'all's weekend been so far?
If you still want to talk trash,
play as good as these guys.
Munchie, thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Hello, On.
yeah, sure.
How are you, love?
Bottom tier teams, like, who cares, man?
I think I need more salt.
I think if you want to talk, you should just do it before the game, not during the game, and not after the game.
Hey, what team am I missing?
I think
I'm gonna go grab some salt real quick.
That team sucks, so.
Overrated.
T1's performance? I haven't been watching LCK.
Pretty poor.
Has it been that bad?
Okay.
Let's go on. Munchie, thank you so much for these 7 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love.
Peaked. FlyQuest has peaked.
I like
I'm gonna go grab some salt. Okay, we're getting ready. They're barely scraping playoffs. What's going on with our boys? I really do think we'll see Faker retiring soon, though. Like, I feel like this could possibly be the beginning of the end. What's going on, Roman? What's going on, GT?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. That's right, the LCS is back after the break, and it's time to keep things going here in Summer Split 2024. Woo! We got Dignitas about to face off against Team Liquid to get us rolling here today.
Let's go, Team
Flowers,
Liquid.
joined by Kobe, and we got Jat coming in here to join for the TriCast for game number 1.
And look at that, Maokai Sejuani double ban. They banned out Umpty.
Oh my god, thank you, welcome.
With Spawn as well as Treats right before this game.
I'll give him a call.
Their champion pools.
I'll give him a call today.
Said, you truly have only played 2 jungle champions this whole split. So at least they're going to have to do something different.
Maximum respect as well. We're also on patch 14.14 after this LCS break. It's the live patch. We're the first region here on this patch. So we don't know what Corki Trist are going to do as they're currently not banned at all.
Right, and just talking about mid laners real quick, a reminder to everybody out there, we are on the live patch, but Aurora is not enabled. You won't be able to see Aurora here today, so just letting you know, that's not going to be one of the things you see new, but we do have these new changes to Corki and
I wanted
Trist.
to see
Corki
Aurora.
down by 30 HP, Trist with a couple more in-depth changes.
What's on the menu? Asking because I'm not a big bag.
It is worth mentioning that Zeri
I made some
is also
lemon garlic basil
and top lane
baked chicken.
Because with Corki and Tristana, you know, taking some nerfs,
carrots
all
and
of the
Brussels
other AD
sprouts.
carries, mid laners
just sprinkled
and
with a
top
little bit of
laners
olive
even have been
oil,
spamming other AD carries,
garlic powder,
the Sivir as well, the
salt,
Zeri,
pepper.
the Draven even, the Lucian mid has been played already a bunch, but solo
It's
laners
very
have
good.
been cooking up with those ADs. The AD class is very strong at the moment.
And Corki is banned. I do wonder if this is a pinch
I
for
baked the
Tristana.
chicken.
There we go.
And, okay.
But I think I'm gonna fry it next
So
time.
one thing about Trish, we were talking about this before the show. The original win rate impact of these nerfs was huge, like 5 to 8%, depending on what elo band you were looking at. However, if you change your runes, I wonder how well you can actually deal with that increased mana cost on Q. So clearly, they've been running it in scrims. We know pro players are very resistant to drop champions. They put a ton of practice
That's what I'm
on,
doing
and
currently.
it's still first picked, even though it was heavily nerfed.
Right, and it could just be a gambit from Team Liquid. You ban out
Oh my
the Corki,
gosh,
you leave
we've been
Tristana
seeing
up,
so
and you say,
much
we know you'll
Ezreal.
first pick it. We don't think it's worth
There's
first picking anymore.
Ezreals
We
all
wanna
throughout
set
my
the trap
game.
and make you walk into that.
There's
Team Liquid's
Ezreals all
response,
throughout
they're gonna pick up
LCS.
the Leona. We saw this becoming pretty
Ezreal's
popular back
everywhere.
before the break. We're also going to see Ezreal locked in for TL. Another one of those AD carries that kind of feels like he can go anywhere these
Definitely
days.
can.
Yeah, we need to
definitely
fry our
can. I mean,
chicken.
Quid,
It was just
Quid
easier to
really
bake
the
it
first
today.
One where we're like, wow, we got to respect the mid Ezreal.
Yeah.
But we've seen across the world,
Like, it's
a
not
lot of
golden
other
enough
mid
to
laners
me.
Also,
Needs to be
pick
more
it up
golden.
Since Quid was so dominant with it, and it goes to reason that Team Liquid as well could put that into the hands of APA.
Yep.
But I'm also pretty focused on Ivern as a pick.
Let's go
because
TL.
With supports almost all going. with
Team
frontline
Liquid sent
support,
me a
engaged
jersey.
Supports, that's been the meta. It leaves open this window for Enchanter Jungler to be extremely powerful. Spica has always been
I got
a
my
good
first Team
Ivern,
Liquid jersey.
and
It's from
especially
their
if you
most
do
recent
go
drop.
With another AD carry somewhere on
It's
the
a
board there
Deadpool
for
jersey.
Dignitas. Setting up with a Braum front line for
Super
disengage plus an
freaking sick.
Ivern. You're creating basically
It's
a
my first
fortress
Team Liquid
style
jersey. I'm so
composition for
happy.
later, with the Enchanter coming from the jungle. So we'll see
I'm gonna
if
put it on.
Umpty and Team Liquid can punish the Ivern at all with the Viego pick
Oh,
here.
Immortals
because Viego
also
plus
sent
Leona is
me
one
a
of the most
jersey.
fearsome, like, jungle support
And thank you
roaming
so much for
duos
the Switch
there.
fund
If
and
they catch
welcome.
the Ivern, they can for sure stun lock and go for those kills.
Welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today,
Very different
bestie.
archetypes we have here.
Thank you
because I
for
think
supporting the
Ivern
stream.
Braum,
Look at my
if
Team
you were
Liquid
to go late game and actually
jersey.
get front-to-back team fights, that's where they're going to excel. But I'll also say Team Liquid has been by far
What's
the
going on,
best
Bree?
team
Yeah.
at just playing the
I was a
map
little
and
sleepy.
organically gaining advantages. So those little 2-man and 3-man skirmish packs are much more valuable in the hands of Team Liquid.
All right, as we get into the second
The
half of the
back
band,
kinda
it looks like
eats.
APA is going to get that trademark
The back
Ziggs
kinda
band
eats.
against him. Meanwhile, Team Liquid taking the Caitlyn off the table, also removing the Renekton since TL has final pick of the draft. They're expecting them
wanna
to have
post
to
it.
pick something that's generally safe on Dig's side. They want to remove that evergreen Renekton.
I'm
gonna post it on Twitter.
That this draft, like these bans, were called out in the coach interview that we did right before
Yeah.
this game, where Spawn was like, "Oh yeah, we only play
we're getting a
Ziggs and Maokai
Viego.
and Sejuani. Just ban those and you'll be fine." And Dignitas is like, "Okay, sure. What if we do? Maybe we will do that and see if we are fine." I really like this one though, because this actually goes against the grain of conventional wisdom when people
Go
think about
TL.
Impact. But Gangplank is actually
TL.
one of Impact's OG, really, really strong champions.
Yeah.
He played a whole bunch during the time period where like Juggernauts were OP, and at points where Gangplank was very strong. He has a very good win rate on the champion. So Gangplank
This is gonna be
as
a
well
post
being
and
called
delete
out
type
before
beat.
there. And Cassiopeia is one of the original APA champions that he used to climb solo queue.
Not just that, Cassiopeia is a champion that was commonly banned out with Corki and Tristana dominating the mid lane matchup because of how effective she is into the picks with the ability
Liquid.
to cancel out their mobility with her miasma. This is going to be an interesting one.
And she is slated for nerfs as well in the future, so we'll see actually, because PBE already has some her for her. So Team Liquid getting in before those nerfs come up. And they are actually going with the Kalista for Sven bottom lane too. It's OG Neil's days, baby. Dignitas trying to remind them when Sven was really at his peak as an AD carry. This guy's had such a long career, but the real OGs will remember his Kalista. I am super duper hyped for this first game, more so than I thought I was going to be. Sven is, drew a lot of
Yeah, we haven't seen a
attention for saying that this was
Cassiopeia in a
scheduled
while.
loss.
The
But
thing about Cass is she
as
scales so
our coach
freaking
said,
hard.
That was before the break.
Like, late
and then
game?
He said we had a really good 2-week break worth of practice time.
I'd really
So,
love to
I think
see
this one's actually turning out pretty hype
how they
after
make
the,
use of her.
draft.
Man,
Simply Hopeful,
I'm
thank
not
you
gonna
so much
lie.
for the 6
I did have to. No,
month subscription. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day today, love.
Itemize against these guys. Oh, Jax is going to have a field day.
Just pray to your Lord Dominic.
Hope it is filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows.
Lord Dominic, your regards.
The Ivern shield procs for magic damage some of the time.
I respect the fact that you can say this with a half straight face.
The
Like
Gnar
Alright, let's see.
3-hit passive is also magic damage.
Have you seen the Lichbane Iverns in solo queue? Because
I hope he's not going Lichbane
What kind of
Ivern.
cursed cook is this?
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna build an Ardent Sensor, and it's gonna be fine. Honestly,
See.
I think this one is pretty hype. Though on the side of Team Liquid, some kind of specialty picks here too. We mentioned how APA is one of the original Cassiopeia spammers for solo queue.
Yeah.
Impact obviously has a World Championship skin on Jax, and the Gnar matchup is super fun here. So. Really excited for this one to play out and get back into some LCS games.
I'm just so happy that we're back. I want to see how
Yes,
Team Liquid
I'm super happy we're
responds
back.
now that they're in a completely different tier, it almost feels like, as a team. Because even as the defending champion, you were thinking, okay, yes, they're the best, but they're still going to be competitive. But the way they won the first 3 weeks of games, what they did during the break has made them reach this new level in terms of respect where it almost feels like they can't lose. I don't think that's a sustainable level for any team to take.
Okay.
So I really do wonder how their mental is going to be when the expectation is that they have to dominate.
And I'm wondering how Dignitas is going to deal with this. We already touched a little bit on the comment of scheduled loss
go.
against Team Liquid or whatever. But I think
Let's
Dignitas,
go.
a lot of these guys, they'd love to
So
be
glad
able to
you're
be the
here,
first one to
Marashka.
put that loss on Team Liquid's record, make more of a statement for
you think it's gonna be a
themselves.
big
We even
win.
heard from some of the players in the Trash Talk videos saying, like, APA
Now,
himself
do remember,
said, yeah, I was sad to see Jensen go to
it
Dig because I
is
think that's a
a
bad
best
team,
of
right?
3.
Let's see if he can make him eat those words.
It is a best of 3
Oh, man. Yeah,
today, so it'll be very interesting to see if they win 1 and then lose the next 2, if they win 2 and lose the next.
Used to be 0.
I'm very excited to
I
see.
would also say that previous to the nerfs, APA was the better Tristana than Jensen as far as individuals on the
see.
champion. So we'll see how well the Cassiopeia can scale here and how well he can use his miasma to avoid the harassment from Tristana.
versus
Tristana always looking
Team
for those rocket
Liquid.
jumps to get on in there. And we'll take a look at the Jensen runes as well to see if he can do anything about the mana.
Yeah, and Jensen didn't take any runes to help his mana. He's very almost standard pre-nerf Trist runes. He's gone Absorb Life in his his first tree, so no Presence of Mind. And then his secondary tree is Conditioning and
Bone plating.
Bone plating. So he's just going to have to manage.
What's going on, Bandit? How are you doing, love?
Costs and not being able to shove every wave. And that's not a top laner.
Well, yeah, we have a lane swap as Licorice is now going to see Yon coming out of the
Ooh.
brush.
Honestly,
Cortez
I
won't
just
be there
stand
in time to
Licorice
try to
so
lock
much.
him up for a little bit of extra burst, but Impact will be the one down here in the bottom side dealing with this Ven and Isles 2v1.
Yeah, I think
What's going on, Holy? How are you?
Too scary for them. They do not.
I'm
wanna
glad
have to deal with
LCS
that
is
lane,
back.
So they opt for the lane swap here up to the top side.
Dude,
for
Team Liquid does so many lane swaps
Let's
now
see
because of
about the
going up
defense
against
here.
EU.
Well, you don't even need to defend that from Leona. It's the Ivor and jungle paths are always so much
really
different
is,
than every other
Holy.
jungler. So
Yeah.
Spica marked the blue buff
What's
first.
going on,
He's gonna
Cammy?
make his way back there and finish it. At least they'll have the intel of what path he's on, but I don't think Humpty can disrupt this at all.
No, it's going to be regular jungle clears here with the lane swap, though. The important part is the deep ward that he gets in there to get the vision. So
Oh,
they're gonna
thank you,
see Ivern
Simply.
finishing
I'm so
up on
glad
the
to
blue
have you here,
quadrant.
Buki.
And here comes the invade from Umpty.
They just had to ruin the moment in Big Ez, right?
And as we saw Impact, a good combination of Counter-Strike.
I love
combined
Yun so
with some
much,
quick
but
moves there,
baby,
sidestepping.
really?
Spica's already got his full blue side, though. Picked up all of the camps, and so Spica's coming over to help
you
with
have
the
to?
possible dive. The ward will see.
Down in bottom side, Impact already used the flash.
Cassiopeia.
Isles and Ven trying to see if they can make this dive happen here. Impact going to be eating a lot of damage at the start. Isles has to flash away to try to stay alive. Sven going to flash now,
Two
too.
flashes?
That dive was not what they wanted it to be. Now up here in the top lane, the other way around. It's going to work out, and it's going to work out well. It's first blood over to Yawn.
And that looks just like coordination
Team Liquid.
difference. It's a 3
Too
versus
good.
2 dive and a 1 versus 2 dive. Impact, crucially, just off screen, got level 2 before Dig could make that dive happen. Gave him a lot of extra durability, and he gets that entire
How's
wave
your
of
handyman saying I'm actually gonna call him up so he can come put together a bookcase for me.
And it doesn't look like Team Liquid's going to be going for a redive.
So Jack, level 1 Ivern shield does not save you from a 3v1 dive.
Hi, Choi. How are you doing?
The level 1 Ivern shield did not overcome the dive on the top side.
Did not.
So this is a tale of 2 Team Liquid dives.
Impact jumps right back in and stuns him up here with a counter strike. It is enough.
Oh my God!
Dignitas, what in the hell are you doing? It is a
Dignitas,
double kill.
what are you doing?
Mid lane 2, 3 solo kills for Team Liquid.
Dignitas is a team full of ex-pros that are now pros again. They know how this works. What is going on? What are they doing?
Not lying about that
What?
schedule, because the whole
That was
map,
disgusting.
Literally everywhere, every square inch of Summoner's Rift is TL favored. Now, let's go back to expectations. I mean, this is even below expectations.
Okay, one tower shot.
Yeah.
2.
So the turret was already
3,
heated up from the early
4,
turret shot that Sven took.
5. 5 tower shots.
That was not good. I want to see the other one.
Yeah.
That was
let's see what
insane.
happened here.
Okay.
Jensen wanted
He
it.
was already poisoned. Oh, that was so APA poisoned him. So right as he jumps in, he just murders.
That, to me, that just feels like Jensen not knowing the DPS peaks of Cassiopeia.
You still think
at this
that
stage of the
Dignitas
game
gonna
and
win?
Taking a death for it.
I finally rewarded for how many times in Champ
You still
Select
think that?
Oh my God, the Cassiopeia counter to this Trist. But we never saw it. We never saw it actually happen. And APA is the one to justify it. My goodness, though.
What happened during break?
Dignitas may be thankful that we have
A
moved
mess.
to best of 3s because the first game here is looking so rough. When you lose every
Who won game 1?
area
This is
on the
game
map,
1.
it becomes
This
very
is
difficult.
embarrassing.
Though we did say in Champ Select chat that the Dignitas team is looking for scaling for some team fights here, maybe. So you can still grasp
Yo, Miss
the
Chim Chim, should I tell her I
and
like
your
her?
copium.
We just know each other
Just,
for less than a
pump it up.
month.
You're
You're gonna need like 2 extra doses.
How often have y'all hung out?
I think Jax is going to be building some armor with his found gold.
Yeah. Just
And
might as.
that's
Oh my God! Immediately,
Yes,
Jensen tries to go in. You gotta be kidding me. That one just looked foolish.
We're gonna have to censor this game from for the fans at home. This is gonna be a brutal one. Team
Yeah, this
Liquid.
is horrible.
All right, actually, we gotta change our
Dignitas
goalposts
looks
now. Now we're just
horrible.
looking at, like,
Okay, we're moving the goal.
Me
Right?
too,
Now we're just
Kitty.
looking
I'm
at
super
speedruns
proud of
and,
Team
like,
Liquid this
Definitely, you
year.
are
I think they're
wondering
gonna
how
do
clean
well
and
at
how
Worlds. I
disciplined Team
really
Liquid is
do.
going to be, because when
Maybe
you
that's a
get
bad thing that I'm so
what is
hopeful, but I
essentially
believe in them.
4 kills just in the laning phase.
Yeah, it just started, no, because,
almost
but
2K
it's best of
goals.
3,
Yeah,
you can
so
get real
just
loose in
because
these kind of games,
Dignitas
because
is losing
honestly,
horribly
you
in
don't
this
play many
game,
scrims out past this
we never
point.
know how it
A
could
lot of
turn
times, if
around.
you have this much go
Gleb,
wrong
tell
in
your
the early
girlfriend I
game,
said
you're
hello.
going next or remake,
Yasuo
and
the
that's
Feeder, I
the
was
only
asking,
options that you
have
give the
y'all
other
hung
team.
out
So
a
now
lot?
We'll see how clean
How many times have you
the
guys
rest of
hung
this
out?
game is for
Right.
Team Liquid. I'm trying.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. That was a good attempt
Big, I
there.
think, is also trying.
You
Well,
think so?
I think.
Impact is a level and a half up above Licorice.
You met
in
in
the
real
top
life
lane,
once?
And this is a Jax. Once Jax gets going, the way this champion can
I
accelerate.
don't know, Betsy. That's
kind of
quick.
Miserable very quickly. All 3 grubs and the first Drake.
Oh, you're
also gonna
talking
go to
all
Team
night?
Liquid, so no handshaking.
Have
on
y'all,
those. Here's the replay of Jensen's
Do you think that
demise.
she likes
You're
you
pretty
back?
fond of like the Uber Eats jokes, right? For deliveries of kills
Oh, those are
flowers.
great, yeah.
This Tristana is got a
APA got
sponsor.
a, APA
Poor
got
Jensen.
a coupon on one of those. That was.
Hi, John. How are you doing, love?
He's like, what is this guy
He's
doing,
like, what is
man?
even going on? Is this the warm up for the series?
Maybe it
Not
is.
good. Not a good look here for Dig in the first 7 minutes. Like
Check the all chat.
both neutral objectives.
Oh,
2,000
APA
gold up.
APA gave him the dig season question mark.
Yeah.
You guys are some.
You might be able to lay subtle hints without outright saying it, unless you just want to get it off your chest.
Profanity protection.
I believe he
on
may
it.
be looking
And just
for
see
a
how she
word
responds.
synonymous to posterior.
Like, I really like
Dignitas
hanging out with
is
you.
Not
Type of deal?
looking, nah, not looking too hot.
He
here in the
did
first-
start out. He did start out. First message in the game was "Good luck, have fun."
He's been doing that a lot lately. I think it's
Oh,
his new
if you
meta
feel
on
like that,
establishing himself
then-
as a normal, rational
Yeah.
chatter, and then immediately just going super mode.
Oh, you do that
after
every
he gets
day?
ahead. Now, Impact still in just total control.
If you want to
of
get it
this
off your
top lane,
chest,
man.
Bestie,
Poor
I
little
say go
Licorice.
for it.
Whenever he's in Mininar form, he just cannot get anywhere near this lamppost.
Do you think it's time to allow chat to
If
take a
y'all are
bet on if
talking
it's
for
gonna be a
hours
perfect
every
game?
day?
Perfect games are so hard and so rare right now.
That
So
sounds good.
honestly, let's
Yeah,
get the
somebody in
producers to
chat
put
was
up a
asking about
poll
it,
for
John.
chat.
They
Hi,
got all the rubbish.
Fabio.
If we're counting plates,
What's going on,
it's already
Enzo?
not
We don't count plays.
I'm so proud of Yun. He has really stepped his stuff up, but for real, Team Liquid is my team. So proud. No, literally same.
It was always like
Yun being
killing
one
the
of
tower.
the
grub thing
best ADCs in the league right now makes me
No,
so
it's gotta be
happy. And the fact that
Really?
he was a rookie last year and now he's just dominating. I love it. And Team Liquid is my fave too. As you can tell from the Team Liquid jersey.
I agree. It's way harder to get one. I do believe that plates shouldn't count. I'm with you on that. But I feel like if you give away even a single grub, that's
I did not
perfect.
get a
You
good
gotta have all
cupcake.
6.
Okay. Can we allow the chat to like bet some points on this game too? So, like channel
Yeah,
points.
Chad loves to gamble.
That would be nice.
Oh,
Because-
no. Licorice, he already popped the Mega Gnar, and Impact pops him
Dude.
like a balloon. 6-0, Team Liquid.
The third solo kill of the
Is
game
this
for
about to be a
Impact, 'cause he's killed
perfect
both
game?
Sven and Isles. Those will count on
Thank
solo
you,
kills.
Anna.
He already
I am
won
doing
Player of
great,
the Week
S. How
in
are
the
you
last
doing,
week
love?
of
How's your
LCS
weekend?
before the break.
Hey, thank you
He's
for the
off to a
follow.
pretty strong start.
What's your favorite trash talk of all time? Because
Philly?
for me, top
I think
die
that's
is
what I'm
pretty
gonna have
high
to
up
start
there
doing.
For Impact's
I'm gonna start
classic.
baking my own
but it is a
cupcakes.
bit dated now. That was a long time ago.
It was.
The original top die.
The original top die was from a C9 playoff or gauntlet run.
No,
back
for
in
real, Holy. Like, it's
2016 or so with
horrible.
Impact. And it was even Meteos that told us about it. It's not like Impact did anything. He just would silent the whole game and then be like,
Yeah.
top die.
It was on comms.
Okay, cool. He did it.
I wonder if we go. Yeah, that's probably what the comms are like right now. Impact's like top die, and then APA is like mid die, and then
Watch out.
I don't think they're going to be the ones
toss?
looking out. Team Liquid wants to go in immediately, finding some swift burst onto Spica. The Ivern tries to get away, but Team Liquid cuts him down. It's a 1-for-1 trade as both junglers fall. Isles and Jensen.
Dignitas really needs to work on their synergy.
Trade for the first time this game for Dig.
yeah, no perfect game already.
They really
couldn't
need to
get
work
the
on their
kill
synergy.
for the reset for umpty time.
I think once they get their
58%
synergy
of chat
down,
apparently said no
they're
perfect game.
set.
So they did get the poll
But-
up and we got the results.
Just in
maybe we
time.
need to
What
give
is your
them the
next one? You
split
need
to
to
get
think of a
into
next
like
one.
a certain groove
next
of
one
like
is
playing
gonna
with each
be-
other. Because
how about
as you
this?
can tell from the bot lane
Yes
tower
or
dive,
no, and you can just
they're
spam
just
in
not
chat.
in
We don't
sync.
need to
The whole
put it before
spin,
anything.
Isles,
That's
tower
the-
dive that
How
gave
about this?
Jax
Yes
2
or
kills, and
no,
they tried it
will
twice.
Impact get more than
I think they
10
just need a
kills
little
on
bit more
Jax's game?
synergy.
Yeah, no, I think
No
this,
way.
this game's going to be way too short.
No, 10 is the wrong number. Don't put that up.
Okay, fine.
It's got to be like it's got to be
Lower
like
the bar.
6. It's because
Only
they're,
6?
they're so far
Okay.
ahead already
Yeah,
that they can just end.
so here would be the argument that I would
Hold on,
accept.
guys. Back
Yeah.
bottom lane now. We got a 4-man play coming out from Dig as APA
Yeah.
tries to get away from it. They are going to take him down. It only took 4 of them. Dignitas getting themselves a shutdown, but the cost is going to be a lot of structural damage here to the top lane tier 1 turret.
And Impact killed Licorice again, so he's at 4.
Yeah, you think 10's too low?
10 is
Their
too
individual
high,
needs
man.
work.
Okay, 7? 5,
Seven.
what do you think?
Fine.
So it's the boss shutdown strat. Is that what it is, Worthless? Is that what they're working on?
Right, yeah, 7.5.
So they're
7.5.
feeding
7.5.
Jax,
Higher or lower
the
than
worst
7.5?
person on the enemy team to feed.
The argument I would accept. for why
Honestly,
you
I
would
think
not
feeding
make it
Cass or
would be that
Viego
his
might be a
teammates are
little
gonna
bit
steal
worse.
too many
But
kills. 'Cause Viego's
one
got,
of the
like,
worst
execute
people
and
on the enemy team to feed,
Cassie's gonna
just so
do
they can
all
get the
that.
shutdown. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Some chances. Spica trying to use that redemption to save his own life, and yes, he will survive for now. But Daisy might not be able to sing the same song. One more Fang. There she goes.
Impact found him again. Is he gonna?
Oh,
look at that mini map. Look at that mini map.
Impact's out of mana. Impact's out of mana.
Okay.
So it's a lot harder for him to make this happen. The
Get
Mega
him,
Gnar
Licorice.
Look at
also about to
Viego.
proc.
Viego's
Licorice going in for revenge, but he ain't gonna find it because Umpty came to ruin the party.
Dude, give it to Impact.
Viego just looking for Impact with the flash for the counter-strike stun, and Umpty takes the kill.
Billy, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Channel Squad. Hope you're having a good day today, love, and thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Always my excuse. That's valid. That's valid.
Bet or something on this.
Yeah, you clearly think
Smoke
it's
Face
over.
Dragon,
were
thank you
setting
for
it
the
up.
follow. How are you doing, fam? What is the
Impact for sure.
inspiration for your name?
Umpty's a little thief.
Chim Chim is a nickname of a singer/dancer that I really liked in college, so I just named myself Mrs. Chim
And then
Chim.
they didn't even give it to him.
How rich is he? 6,000.
The cupcakes. Thank you, bestie. I appreciate
So
you.
in terms of individual gold leads in this game, it's a 5,500 gold lead for TL. Impact is 3.7K of that.
I should have brought
Everybody
some
else has,
fruit
you know, a modest lead of, you know,
to eat
700,
as a
500,
dessert this
300. Impact is almost 4,000 gold ahead of Licorice. Licorice at 0-4 and 0.
Spice, thank you for the follow.
Is certainly
Watching
can we
League
switch to
while
the
playing
overall
League.
Gold view here on the scoreboard.
Hey.
I want to see if Licorice has less money than I.
Maybe you can implement some of this pro play in your game.
He has 300 gold
Not
more than Ice.
Dignitas's side though.
Okay.
Do Team Liquid. Do Team
So,
Liquid.
Remember team fights though.
Hello,
maybe?
Whiteheart.
Okay,
How
we'll
are
take a
you?
look at the replay instead. All right.
Licorice has no options here. There's no reason Spiga should ever come up top lane just because it's not like the 2v2
Caesar,
of
basically,
Nar.
it's the
That was the one we
Chim
missed
Chim
on
is a
Ken.
nickname of a singer slash
That was kill 4.
dancer.
Licorice knows what kind of game this is.
And
He's going
I really
back.
liked
Doing
them
the
in college, so
bubblegum.
I named myself Mrs. Chim Chim.
Yeah. He had
500
flash, but it wouldn't have
IQ,
been worth
maybe.
using.
Andre,
They would've
what's
chased
going on,
him down, but He
fam?
was so far away from his turret.
Yours could free.
He's trying to save it for that one Mega Gnar possibility of
what's
TL
going on,
does something
fam?
foolish.
Oh, here we go. Total gold off to the side. So Isles is still the poorest player on the map, as you would expect from the support
Yeah.
that's on the team that's really behind. Licorice is
Idea.
ahead of Core JJ by 150 gold. So he's got enough farm for that. At
Little
least.
beast.
I think he'll stay ahead of Core.
You do?
Yeah.
I would take that bet.
We got too many bets going.
We're gonna need to get like LCS an
I think
LCS
we only have
bookie
one
dedicated
poll
to
going
this.
at a time.
Well, that's another Drake going the way of TL. So they get all 6 grubs. They get the first 2 Drakes.
We're all trying to profit off of Dignitas's loss here. We're like, how can we leverage this into winning a bet?
Thank you, DM. Thank you,
well,
Heart.
IPA is going to have a lane.
I
to
made
push by
some
himself,
lemon
while the rest of the
basil
team for Team Liquid is
garlic
45
chicken.
here.
Yeah, Core JJ down to about 130
And
HP.
some
They're gonna
carrots
find
and
the kill on
Brussels
him.
sprouts.
Nicely done. Jensen picking that one up, and now Umpty's about to drop 2. A double kill back to the Tristana for Jensen.
Oh,
Sven makes
wait.
it a 3-for-nothing trade for Big
Maybe you were
D.
right about the boss
Classics, the 4v5,
strat,
you got a little bit too lazy here. They were
because
so
they're
far
kind of
ahead.
eating right now. Maybe you were correct.
Then Dignitas get some good team fights.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for
And
Team Liquid.
So apparently 78% of chat said Impact over 7.5.
Yeah,
so
they're with me.
4 out of 5 of people are with you. I think the chances actually increase with that mini throw here. This is the type of stuff that if the Dig coaching room has our audio they're going to agree with. They're furious that Team Liquid just did that. That they kind of waddled in with people. My God.
Oh, baby, count it. That's up to 5, baby. That's my boy.
I will say,
That's
Team Liquid
absurd that
Impact
this
is.
keeps happening. But Team Liquid is furious that that was so sloppy because you need to be able to stay sharp for the moments when you need to be sharp. So that's the type of
Why
stuff.
Faker?
Impact
Where's
is sharp.
Faker? Oh,
Impact
He's staying sharp.
wrong
okay?
wrong
Impact's just
region.
professional.
This is
He
LCS, not
truly is.
LCK.
That was the rest of the team that was dull over there.
True.
Impact had no part in that throw, okay? The reason also why I'm like so strong on this narrative here for Impact, shoot.
Now, hold on. Impact in a 1v2 yet again.
Ah.
It's about
Ooh.
to become a 1v3 because even the 2 dudes might not have enough firepower to take this man down. Jensen shows up, puts a bullet in his back, and that's another shutdown going over the Tris. Now 4 and 3 for Jensen.
All right, my point is still going to stand though. I'm still going to
He was
say
0 and 3,
the reason
right?
why I was so strong on this is because so many people like to box Impact into like the tank-only player. But
Right.
I think, getting credit in games where he does like play Jax and like he drew a Gangplank ban and stuff like that. Go ahead.
There was something in luck? What do you mean?
Is Trinity Force, Sundered Sky, and completed boots.
I don't underestimate them, but their early game was absolutely atrocious.
His boots are plated steel caps, so he could
I actually
kinda
really
team
like
fight.
Yeah, his
See,
boots-
you're going to have to level up your straight man game.
Flowers,
because-
you can't compare it. His
Not
boots
the
are more
Inting
expensive.
Tristana.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why he doesn't have the rest of the items.
Right, yeah, Licorice is wearing Jordans. And Impact here, honestly, I think if they didn't bring in Jensen, he actually survives.
That's like Impact has got like, he's wearing also Gucci. He's got a fat watch.
I do
and
think
he's got a big old
he-
chain. And Licorice is like, my shoes are cooler though.
No T2s to lose.
We have no
Dignitas
tier
is
2s to
having so
lose.
much
They're gonna
fun
come
playing.
back. They
That's-
can't get gold.
That's smart.
Like they're just giggling and
Look
smiling.
on the bright side of life here as the Rift Herald ready for a charge.
So isn't this a tier 2 though?
Kaboom. Yeah,
So
We were talking over the start of it.
Oh no, Dia.
How about her?
I don't watch LCK anymore.
Tier 2 on my
Yeah.
screen.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just saying we're not going to lose any more tier 2s.
Right.
well, hey, if you're Dignitas, you're still doing better now than you were doing 5 minutes ago when you were actually down more gold.
So listen, I'm not going to say this game is winnable, but it's more
Hello,
winnable
Double
now than it was
BB.
like 10 minutes ago. Jensen's gotten a lot of gold.
Yeah, Jensen trying to flash in there for the follow kill on Jan, who is completely out of mana, so the Tristana would have been able to run him down if not for Impact showing up with the TP.
I'll say it's winnable because
Maybe I'll tune into playoffs. I still have LCK co-stream rights.
That too.
Every enemy tower is still
It's just
up.
there's
They can
a
steal
lot of
dragon,
requirements
you
to
know?
watch
They can steal
LCK, and since
They
it's
can
like
just
so
steal
late
a
at
drink,
night,
get a couple kills, clear the outer turrets.
I
before
might
the
just do
objective
like
bounties fall,
playoffs or
and then
finals.
it's even, and then they have better scaling.
It's chilling.
So they're one fight away from being in the lead. Really.
LCS is so bad compared to LCK. I think it's more so the time zone for me.
Who
like,
decided to go Glass
I'm
Cannon
not a
because he heard
degen
about
gamer.
Kobe's 7.5 prop bet.
I like being up at normal
Frozen Heart.
Right
hours
now,
of the day.
cloth armor. That is a shirt. You know what a
It's on
shirt
the way.
builds into? It builds into more armor. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen. It's
Also,
gonna
a
happen.
Sundered Sky is not like glass.
True.
Ben gets away as Umpty now in some danger. Licorice and Spica trying to finish the job. Licorice. That was a laning phase has gone bad, and I'm trying to get a kill type of flash as Impact once again making Sven or Jensen
No way.
this time look a little bit silly. Impact trying to get back away.
Oh.
Jensen's gonna find the stun into the explosive detonation, but this time it's APA.
Thought they were
showing
about to make
Impact
something
safe.
happen. Make something straight.
He's doing pretty well in this game after the comical deaths.
Don't forget, guys, today we will be doing an LCS Tibbers Bear giveaway,
Parts left.
6 minutes on, he's doing
where
pretty
you
well.
get a bunch of little thingies to put on your different teams, so you can support whatever team you want. We'll be doing a giveaway for that today.
It is grim, but I can at least,
actually
if
put
we're
him
zooming
over
out a
here.
bit, see the idea of what Dignitas's team
I don't
was
put
supposed to
my
do. Because
plates.
when he had Trist in a side lane with Braum protecting him, it is very difficult for even a super fed Impact to actually get on
LCS
top.
sent me those to give away, so I have 2 more bears to give away. I've already given away one, and we're gonna give away some Ring Shepherd skins today as well.
Over the top takes Ven down below half HP, but Impact could not continue chasing. He had already used the counter strike. There were too many spears in him. He was putting himself in a bit of a risky spot. Doesn't want to give over another kill.
Get yourself a can of Red Bull and become a DJ like the rest of us. Ooh, I do not know about all of that, bestie.
Okay. I mean, honestly, yeah, the way that the game has slowed down a little bit after Dignitas was able to get that 3 for 0, I think that Jat was exactly right. Like, that's going to make it so much more likely that Impact hits a high kill threshold.
Maurice, thank you for sharing the live. How are you doing?
Completed though from the cloth armor, so we're gonna see some kind of a significant tank item come through here as his 3rd item in the game. He can continue to go more tanky from there if he wants. Remember that whenever he activates the ultimate, it's also going to give him a big boost of armor because he's building AD.
How did you get to that?
It's scary if you're on Dig, man.
I'm pretty happy as well.
Trying
that, from my Impact
to
perspective,
not die
that the
and
Hex
jungling
soul is the soul that was rolled, 'cause it's so good
one
for,
of the
like,
main
Ezreal
reasons. I have like a
for TL
62%
to
win
have,
rate on my
a very
jungle
early soul coming
with like
towards
over
their
30
way, and you
games
can tell,
played.
like they're definitely looking towards that, though. 3.5 minutes is a long ways away, and Umpty has taken every chance that he's had to like go.
I jungle in
rank
ranks sometimes, yeah.
And get very aggressive.
Isn't Dig the
One time,
all-star
Dig gave
built
up a couple
team?
kills in the red quadrant of the jungle.
Kinda,
The other time,
yeah.
just as Flash. We'll see if there's any.
I wouldn't
sort of
say
significant
all-star.
flow, though.
TL's
I would
really
say
trying to close out on Baron here. I think they're about to start it up.
like,
Jensen was going to push bot lane.
I call them the X-Pro team that has,
This is the fight
they're
to
like
make.
the veterans. The veterans of League of Legends.
All right, well, Team Liquid's trying to burn it. They don't even. They got it down to about 2/3
Because you've got Sven, who's been playing for a long time. You've got Licorice. You've got Jensen, who's been in the game for a long time. Oh?
Daisy trying to keep Team Liquid back and away.
Oh, Core JJ is dead. Their main source of tank. Okay, and Viego is starting to get his resets. Yun's just able to poke, get his damage off. Okay, Viego is now dead. Yun trying to get the rest. Oh my gosh, look at that shield.
Team Liquid, they wanted to take the fight. It went more even than they might have thought.
Yun was just free auto attacking.
Really good result for Dig there. Their jungler stays alive. TL doesn't get the
I'm
Baron,
doing great,
and they
Maurice.
get-
Thank you for
I think they
asking.
must have gotten some level of bounty off.
I'm a
this one. The start
support
was pretty rough for
mid
Team
main, and
Liquid
I've been
because
playing
the
since the
time with
pandemic,
which
but I find it
Dignitas
so
went
hard to
in was when
progress.
Baron was at 6K,
So what I
Baron's not
suggest
even a
is,
threat
in order to
Again,
climb,
the
I would
jungle
recommend
support that we highlighted
honing
for their
in
Team
on 1
5 power
to
here delayed
2
so much, and they got so
champions.
much counter
That way
damage
you
on
can
the
focus
Cortez
on your
J
gameplay
during
rather
the
than like
Braum
how to
hiding back,
actually pilot
with
your
the support of the
champion.
Ivan
Like,
here. Then
do
they
I need
go
to
in,
upgrade
though,
my
and
Q? Do I
APA
need to
actually got a
upgrade
really
my
good
W? Do I
Cassiopeia ult to
WE
set
first?
Yon up to be able to clean most of these.
Like, it
Umpty
should be
then
almost
tried to get his
second nature,
execute
so you can
onto
focus
Isles
more on
there,
like
but
what
was
you
a
need to be
little bit
doing in game.
too quick on his move to go in, and didn't quite get his execute.
I
So
also
he went
recommend
down. If he
watching
had
high
not
elo
dropped
streamers
then
or
TL maybe
YouTube,
were able to get out with
so
one
you
less death,
can
but Yon there
mimic
from the back,
what they
was
do
basically
with
untouched
the
and got to
champion
clean
that you're
up a
piloting.
lot here on the Ezreal.
So like what I
got a
did to
question,
learn
though.
jungle is I
As long as he doesn't
literally
go in and go Jensen
YouTube
here.
like
Will Team Liquid
Challenger
take
Nocturne
Baron
jungle
before a certain minute?
gameplay.
I'm trying to figure out what minute it would be. 26, 25? What's a good over
So much
under for Team Liquid
speculation
Baron?
in this game.
Girl, I get so bored of champ so fast, and that's totally understandable.
Dragon Soul,
And
fight
I
that's
think
in
that's
1 minute.
fine as long as you
it's a
give
more
yourself
realistic,
time to learn that new champion. So like,
to look at more
I have a
closely here,
pretty
'cause it's
decent
right about
champion
to give
pool.
up, and for sure they
For
should move their,
ADCs, I can play
full
just
vision
about
coverage
every.
over.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
just
see Team
say
Liquid
every
have,
girl
you know,
ADC
control
No.
to
I
an
agree with you.
okay
They should move
ability.
over to Dragon Soul. One other thing the
For
producer just told me, though, Jensen's 2
jungle,
kills
I
away
have
from
my
passing double
one
as
jungler.
third all-time.
If I'm
To
off
start
my
this
one
game, we didn't think
jungler,
that was
I
possible when we
can't play the
started 0-2,
game
but he's racked up
correctly.
6 kills here.
So like,
Teamfights are kinda close.
if
So
you're
if they
focusing
make
on
a
one
comeback,
role,
I think he'd also pass double
having
it
a
for
wider
third in
champion
LCS
pool is
kills
still
all-time.
good.
Jensen
It's
is by
just
far the
it's gonna
strongest
take more
player on
time to
Dignitas
like
right now. You can see it in the scoreboard. He is the only
tone
one with an
for your
individual gold
gameplay.
lead, even after APA takes the gold bonus from that tier 2 turret. Finally,
Period,
he'll
baby
catch back up
doll.
here with that last little bit of minion gold that he collects. But it's all about Jensen.
I'm
If
glad y'all like
Dignitas
the
is to
Jinx
win this
gameplay.
game, it is going to be a Jensen carry getting it done.
I finally have free time to game today. Gonna play like 10 games of League, and you better win them all, Death Ray. I'm rooting for you.
I think it's just so hard for Dig because
Period.
if Team
Uncovering.
Liquid
I
get
love
the
that for
Dragon
you.
Soul,
I
it becomes
absolutely
really hard
love
for them
that.
to do their kite back strategy with the
Oh
Braum
my
Ivern,
gosh.
because the Ezreal
That is
having
insane
that would be,
win
Impact
rate.
has a possible flank, but they
Are
don't
you
go
excited for Arcane Season 2? I am so stoked.
Takes a chunk of damage there from the true shot barrage, but
So
Dignitas
freaking
is
stoked.
confident enough to keep pushing up.
Cassio's
Impact
finishing the
approaching
dragon.
from the
When I
flank.
get bored
Yeah,
of
you got
champs, I
Umpty and
switch
APA
lanes.
down the
Also
Drake, and
valid.
Dignitas is going to try to make their entry into the bot side river
Like, I'm a
now.
Jinx main,
Yon
but I
Impact and
definitely
Cortez J
do.
trying to stop it, but the Drake is already going to be claimed.
He
Spica
tried.
dies immediately as Impact has found his way
I will
into the
say,
back line of
Spica's
Dignitas.
normally pretty
The
good at
Jax
stealing
is
Drakes.
rampaging. They're trying
And
to
Umpty
DPS him
is
down, but
very
he already
good
has
at
another
getting
counter-strike ready to go, and the Spear's
outsmited.
already gonna be able to find the execute as APA
But they're
grabs a
doing
double kill
good
back on the
right
Jensen,
now.
and Yon
They're
goes
doing
on a
great.
killing spree. Licorice dies too. Dignitas is
But yeah, I'm
bottom
super
lane, the
excited for
last two
Arcane
men
Season
left
2. We're gonna
standing, and
end up
any hope Dig
watching.
had feels
We're gonna
like it just
rewatch
fizzled
Arcane
out.
Season
It really
1
did.
together
Spica
as
did
a
have
stream,
window to
and
maybe
then
get the smite steal, but
be
as soon
super
as he
duper
flies
on
in,
set and ready for
destroying their
Arcane Season
ability to
2.
front to back, and then also not denying the soul, that fight was over. Jensen got completely lost in no man's land afterwards.
Are they
Team
playing
Liquid's
on
just
patch
gonna parlay
14.14?
that
They
soul
are
into
playing
the Baron,
on the live
and now I
patch,
feel like
but
it is
there is
very
no
secure
Aurora
that they're gonna win this game.
allowed right now.
Away for Impact to get to this 7 mark.
7.5.
It's 7.5.
He
Yeah,
needs
it's
2 more
seven-
kills.
Okay, over.
yeah.
You want over.
Yeah,
okay.
oh, it's over 7.5. So
I feel good still. I still feel good. I still feel good.
Alec, oh my
Okay, yeah,
gosh, what's
anyways,
going on,
Good thing
fam?
here with Cassio, you know, you can always burn
Hello,
down objectives, so they
Jerry.
were trying to do it with 2 people. Either way, that was going to be a one-way ticket for Spica, whether he got it or not. And the
Which
chase
character
down
are you
for
doing
TL, I think
voiceovers for in
it's
Arcane
regardless of
2?
them actually
Wishful
getting that
thinking that you
dragon,
are the star of
they would
Arcane
have
2.
gotten enough
Yeah,
kills
I'm
to also
actually
get
doing
Baron
the voice for
afterwards
Jinx in
anyway,
Arcane
so
Season
I think
2.
TL,
So do
of the
watch out
setup
for
there,
that.
that was
Do
a
look out for
win-win
me.
situation for them.
Yeah.
And they actually won both of them. So also getting soul.
I don't know your
plus the
schedule anymore.
dragon,
My
plus
schedule's the
extra kill
same. I
here.
just start
Seems
earlier.
like the seeds
So I
will
start
be
at 12 p.m.
very
Pacific,
difficult
which
for
is 3
Dignitas to
p.m.
deal with.
Eastern.
They've got a lot
and I
of
stream
protection, though, as we
until
keep on, like, trying to
5 p.m.
highlight
Pacific
their
or
defenses
8
and
p.m.
their ways
Eastern.
to kite backwards.
all right, Team Liquid controlling.
I'm totally joking about actually being the voice for Jinx. I just want to put that out there. I'm a very sarcastic person, so if anybody took me seriously right there, I apologize.
I think that's
Not right now, Jamin. She will be, but not at the moment.
It's a little risky. They're actually 1-3-1-ing. You don't see this very often because so many
Exactly,
sides get picked off, but
undercovering.
they're just so confident.
Whoa, Sven is about to die to another mystic shot.
Oh,
Isles jumps in and
yes.
protects
I
him.
normally do
The
not
mystic
stream on the
shots from Yon
weekends,
are
but
doing
because
about
it's
30% of his
LCS today,
health. per shot. It's
I stream.
absolutely insane damage as Team Liquid going to bust through that.
I thought you were for real. I'm so sorry. I am a very THXD type of person, so I wanted to make sure I put that disclaimer out there.
This is what I'm talking about. He's so far ahead. There's just no way to catch and punish the Jacks.
I didn't want anybody waiting for the Arcane Season 2 release, and they like, where's this Chim Chim?
Now going to be moving towards the third.
Kenny QT, thank you for the follow. Kong Wachi, thank you for the follow. I'm Platinum 1 right now. We're going to be pushing for Emerald after LCS is done today.
Has to save Isles here at the onset, but immediately a counter attack as APA has to go golden to stay alive. Now Umpty's looking to possess a body as APA drops. Licorice is in the middle of everyone, but not any longer. He's already back in the fountain the wrong way.
I see Alec.
Tries to get out, but the helicopter has landed. Impact grabs the kill on
Oh
Isles.
my gosh, Impact wants more. Is this just gonna be game?
While the rest of Team Liquid still stands tall in the enemy base.
They've got minions. They've got Baron minions, that is. Dignitas Sven killed Viego, but it doesn't matter. That's the game. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I do think. Yeah, I'm gonna say my thoughts on this game. I do think playing League of Legends is all fun and dandy, and everybody should be having fun. But I also think this is very much their job, and Dignitas played absolutely horrible. I understand being happy is a thing, but like, I don't know. Dignitas was like laughing and smiling throughout that whole game. Like, besties, y'all need to lock the frick in. Like, I get that you should have fun and whatnot, but it seems like they're just like trolling. Like, the attitude did not seem competitive at all. It seemed very THXD, and I would love for them to lock in. Oh, this is player of the week. It is a game, but it's also what you do for work. Got to pull it together. Yeah, I think that, like, again, I want everybody to have fun, obviously, and it is a game, but this is also their job, and like, they were inting. They were quite literally it wasn't intentionally feeding, but y'all, they 2v1 dove bot lane, and they took 5 tower shots back to back to back. Like, again, and I said, I do think Dignitas will be better when they get some synergy. This is their first season playing together. It's their first season playing together. So they gotta build a synergy, and I think that it might take at least one more split till we get there. But I don't know. They need to lock in. It's too much THXD giggly on stream. Ooh. Oh, they're talking about like globally.
Okay, sounds good. Common mistake you see teams making in the LCS?
I don't think it's a matter of me criticizing them. I think it's me observing as an official LCS co-streamer. If I was criticizing them, it would be more like they should have built Hex Drinker instead of this. I think I'm allowed to form an opinion.
I like that. Something you learned this year, and something
I will say some people will smile and laugh as of effing course kind of reaction. Yeah, I will say that. Like, that's valid. But
secret to remaining consistent,
like, every time they pan to their like player cams, it was just always like a Kiki THXD type of
someone that you thought was better isn't, or something
reaction
that you didn't think much of but looked really
and
good.
like, I don't want them mad. Like, I don't want them to be like, dang it.
Okay.
You know,
They're bad.
it just
I like that answer.
it didn't seem like a very competitive attitude. It seemed very for fun.
There it is. We got that one out of the way. Thank you. That's the 90 seconds overall. Congratulations once again, and hold up that trophy. That's yours for the Player of the Week one.
Yay, go Impact.
That's not bad.
That's a pretty good statue. Or oh my gosh, it's what I'm wearing. Slay. Go Team Liquid. Go Team Liquid. Team Liquid sent me a whole A whole care package. They sent me this jacket. They sent me this jersey. It's my first Team Liquid jersey. Look at the jacket. The jacket slays. Oh my god. And they sent me some pants. This is the full Deadpool collab. Thank you, Team Liquid, for being so nice to me. I love y'all. Immortals also sent me a gift package. Y'all want to see what's inside? Okay, so Immortals also sent me a cute little gift package. And inside we have an Immortals hat. Okay, I got you, Alec. I've got an Immortals hat. They also sent me like some Immortals player trading cards, which I think is pretty cute. I haven't seen any teams do that. Are any of them signed? No, they're just like of their players. They also made a cute little note. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it says, "We hope you enjoy this care package. We look forward to seeing you around at LCS. Much love, Immortals." Like, how freaking sweet. And then they gave me an Immortals jersey. I'm gonna have all of the team's jerseys. Okay, so I have Team Liquid now. Team Liquid sent me a jersey. Immortals sent me a jersey. NRG gave me a jersey. FlyQuest and Cloud9. So I literally just need 100 Thieves and Shopify Rebellion. And then we have all of the teams. And then they also gave me like an Immortals shirt. I can hit Challenger in less than 30 games while you yap about game sense that doesn't exist. Bestie, that is so good for you. And I am so happy for you that you are able to hit Challenger in less than 30 games. Anyways, so yes, thank you so much to Immortals. After this series, we're gonna do an LCS Tibbers giveaway. It's gonna be amazing. If you guys want to enter, you will have to be on my Twitch, as Twitch is what pulls like the random like it randomizes who wins. But we're gonna do that at the end of this series. So if you want to win a Tibbers, an LCS Tibbers with like the teams, like little patches that you can put on there, make sure you stick around for that. Tibbers put that stuff on. I know that's right. Look at the hoodie. I think the hoodie is just so adorable. I think it's so freaking oh no. Okay, it's honestly just my mouse pad. I just spilt water. I have nothing to... Oh, I've got paper towels. God bless. Yeah, at least it's just water. I'm trying to drink more water because I think I'm gravely dehydrated, which is part of the reason that I've been so tired recently. So that's half my water bottle. The hoodie having holes for the ears. Isn't it so cute? Okay. Dude, I literally took out my like trash can before stream started, and now I need it. Isn't that
here with Emily and Raz to take you into game 2 and cover Champ Select, and that was a game, you two.
Yeah.
Yo, Joshy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 16 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love.
Yeah, I saw that tweet.
Thank you for supporting the stream.
And Impact.
And he's still good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's so
Yeah, I think he got out.
The 6-man. Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
You could say that. You could say that.
Those bot dives were unfortunate. I think
That was the saddest spot dive in the world. Saturday stream, yes.
Come away with a higher
Period.
XP advantage, and Impact came out with a much higher XP.
All right, we're getting into the second game. Oh, let's do a poll. Let me see if I can get this set up for TikTok so TikTok can see.
And so it was, yes, the one failed dive that didn't result in
Hold on,
kill,
I've got
and
a
then the
special
second try
thing.
added into them getting double kill bot lane. The Tristana that ended up getting killed mid lane in a 1v1 versus
Cool.
Casio, and of course, like, top side wasn't any good either. Team Liquid is actually getting all of their plays off successfully, so we just need to see a completely different game from Dignitas.
Yeah, and the Casio pick was really cool to see from APA. Obviously, it's
All right, Alec,
it's another
see you
APA
over there.
special. You guys thought it was just
Okay, let's
the Ziggs
see
and then
if
the
I can
Asol and
get
then the
this set
Trist and the
up
Corki.
for
Well, Casio's actually his
TikTok.
fifth most played career, and going into that game, he had a 62% win rate on it.
And I'll also say, just looking at the player cams here, Dignitas is trying to keep it light. They know what
What am I looking for?
It doesn't look like anyone is necessarily tilted, because they all had their moments.
They did.
Every
Yeah.
single one of them had
Add.
their boneheaded moments in that game.
Here we
so it's
go.
good that they're just kind of moving past this. And I also don't think it was a draft problem.
Yeah.
So they've selected the exact same side that
Yep.
they had
Add
in game
source.
1. They've opted for the same first 3
Okay.
bans. I think they will pivot later in the draft, specifically around where that Cassiopeia comes out. Maybe they'll ban it in 4-5, but the Tristana they think was actually fine. They're just willing to pick that again in game 2.
Yeah, and coming over on the TL side, they are the ones actually taking Ezreal off the table. And
Okay,
so
let's see if this poll
Is
will
this a surprise to you guys
work.
that after the heavy nerfs on Tristana that we're still seeing like a heavy
Let me make
presence
sure
on
it's
it?
not too loud again.
Little bit in this
Okay.
game, I would say, because the win rate is not inconsequential. Like,
If you think Team Liquid is gonna win this game, type 1 in chat. If you think Team Liquid is going to lose, press 2. 1 in chat for Team Liquid win, 2 in chat for Dignitas win. 1 for Team Liquid, 2 for Dignitas.
something that obviously we saw
1 for Team Liquid, 2 for Dignitas.
Trist nerfs.
Maurice, thank you so much for being here, bestie. You're so sweet.
This is some
1 for Team Liquid, 2 for Dignitas. Yes, go Team Liquid! Go Team Liquid!
not still playing it.
Team Liquid must win, not the 3 and the 7. Bestie. Not the 3 and the 7. It's looking like a Team Liquid win. I love it. I'm glad y'all feel the same. For some reason, my little thing doesn't work on TikTok, so TikTok can't see that whole thing that just went down. I'm not sure why.
And Jat, you mentioned how you thought Dig did not feel like it was a draft problem.
Hmm.
They obviously locking in the exact 3 same picks on blue side as well with the Trist, Ivern, and the Braum, which
I'll have to
Braum
work
actually
on that.
ended up doing quite a lot of work in some of those mid-game team fights where they were almost going even with TL.
yeah, the Ziggs ban
Got water.
something
Erwer.
from APA. and
Water. Erwer.
throws it in early on here, so that is
I had to finish this water bottle so that I don't spill it again.
Different mid laner, and will have a different AD carry as well because they're themselves banned out Ezreal. But I completely agree with you, Emily. Even 5,000-6,000 gold down, when there was a structured fight, Dignitas was feeling pretty good about that. So totally fine with them running it back in terms of the champions so far.
What I'm going to be interested in is, we also saw changes that we didn't get to talk about because there were so many changes within the patch, was the Aphelios changes.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Aphelios got buffed, right?
Has to be Yon.
If I remember correctly. Here, let me see if I can look up real quick. League of Legends patch notes.
So with how many 80 carry bans we are currently seeing,
14.14. I'm pretty sure Aphelios got buffed. They buffed his damage on his Q. They buffed his damage on his white gun Q as well. Basically, his red gun too.
Also from Tactical on
Holy, his red gun is like red and white, you know, red and white don't fight. Like that is the most OP combo. Y'all, do we need to lock in some Aphelios? Do we have to lock in some Aphelios?
in the jungle, but yeah,
OMG.
a no ban.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting APA Ziggs. We're getting APA Ziggs. Woo!
whenever that happens, I mean, Jack, that you've been in those situations.
Did you know that scientists found a new species of a crab and they named Timo from League? I did. I did see that.
Yeah.
You never actually know.
I did indeed. I think that's crazy. Leagues affect leagues
A ban, especially on
what is it?
second phase,
What is it?
always helps.
Impact.
Has to be they just weren't. They were just
Dignitas running back the same comp, a little salty run back.
And Raz, it seems like Dig are also thinking, oh, you
No Aphelios, he can't be testing that man out on the Rift. I actually got coaching on Aphelios from the #1 Aphelios NNA a couple of years ago. So I think I should be okay, yeah? I should be in good hands. Thank you, Maurice. You're so sweet.
Yeah, but speaking of Gnar, almost certainly.
Have any of you guys been seeing any Aphelioses, Aphelii? I've been seeing a lot of Ezreals in game, and I don't think I like that. A couple of years ago.
Personally, I like
Something light, something slight.
But there it is, locking on the Kalista. I mean, you can't come out of that last game and think it's about the draft with how poorly the first 5 minutes of it was played from Dignitas.
This is true.
Completely screwed by the lane swap.
Yes.
And their execution of dealing with the lane swap. So they think that would be an easy fix.
Apheliana. Because if I say Aphelioses, sounds weird. So Aphelii.
They really wanted to with the Gnar here. Gnar and Renekton
What's going on, Nikki?
But they go with Poppy. This was the show match.
Not the smacking of the gum. Kog'Maw! I would love some Kog'Maw gameplay, honestly. Because I think I want to play some Kog'Maw. I think Kog'Maw is actually pretty good right now. With on hit. Do it, do it, do it. Alec coming in with the 46 months of support. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. And thank you for being here.
There it is, locked in. Varus 80
Aw, not the Varus.
Classic APA Zig.
Yeah. And I think, I mean, TL are super comfortable with this. Also, Dignitas obviously locking in almost the exact same draft with just the Poppy top.
Yeah, they changed the Poppy. Because last game it was... Who did they play top lane? Gnar. Last game it was Gnar. Big with the salty run back. I want to see some more Yun Samira too, because his Samira is really good. His Samira is really good. Bestie, why don't you stream on YouTube? I haven't figured out how to stream on YouTube. When I figure out how, I'm going to be freaking unstoppable, Andre.
That's it for us. Casters, take it away.
Maybe I need to...
That's me. I'm a caster. I'm back.
Maybe I will figure that out. Let me make a note. Stream on YouTube. Okay. I made note of it. He ate up T1 with the Samira. Right. Alec, you can ask me anything. True. Try to message Team Liquid to be like, can we see some more Samira? Or try to tell Yun to have the coaches trust in his Samira. You know what? I'm actually going to just drive to the Team Liquid headquarters and be like, Samira. And that's it. I'm just going to walk away after that. Team Liquid won the last one. So it would be very interesting to see if they can make a comeback from Dignitas or if Team Liquid is just going to close out this series because it's best of 3. Also, I did not know that Team Liquid was sponsored by Coinbase. That's interesting.
Yes, mostly salty. I mean, very, very salty, but licorice actually here.
Thank you, Andre. What will your wedding dress look like? Describe something you've dreamed about for your future. It would definitely be something A-line with a little bit of lace, I feel like. But most of it would be like a silk / satin texture. I think that also a tweed would be very me because I love tweed fabric. I think that in terms of colors for my wedding, I wanted to do like a royal blue and a gold, but actually one of my best friends from childhood did a Beauty and the Beast theme. So
you guys don't type now. I'm just confused. It won't work on us again. How you guys didn't win in 15 minutes. We are learning in real time. That's true, kind of embarrassing. You okay? I'm not gonna read. Well, they had it on screen.
Wow. And that is why they do not show all chat on stream.
The important thing is I never said it.
If you know, you know. If you were here,
Yeah, the blue and yellow or blue and gold. But my childhood friend did a Beauty and the Beast theme, so I'm gonna have to pivot. I'm gonna have to pivot.
We're all here in this one glorious moment together.
Yeah,
and that's what matters.
That's gonna be something that we share forever. And
Just a part of us from here on out.
Dignitas and Team Liquid are gonna share that first game forever too. That's gonna be looming in their minds here in game number 2.
Players, LCS plays on live patch. Try this at home.
Sven and Isles with their Callista Braum here into the TL bottom lane, and of course as the observers.
Oh, I think you should be good, man. Also, Corridol Mercenary, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Signature pick, you know, basically like your favorite champion that you have the strongest connection to in League of Legends during the break.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
I want to see a sub 20 win today from either Team Liquid. Well, this will be the only chance for Team Liquid to do it. Or, well, I guess they could go one more. From either Team Liquid or next is going to be Shopify versus IMT, if I remember correctly. No, IMT versus FlyQuest. So I think it'll be very interesting if that would take place. Should I put on my Immortals jersey or my FlyQuest jersey for the second game of the day? What's the reverse wedding? Like if the wedding dress is gold?
Nice little bump there on the rocket jump from Jensen. APA had the satchel charge there as he was coming in. Round 2 though.
If he had bomb, easy dub. Not you having everyone's jersey, right? I feel so special. I feel like the little LCS princess.
And hey, at least this time, Licorice doesn't have to deal with a lane swap, right?
It's where you wear black instead of white and gold jewelry. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I watched the T1 versus HLE games last night and T1 looked not so good. Yeah, I've been hearing that they have been looking a little rough. Dude, Licorice is so good at League of Legends, and I love seeing that.
If he would have got a kill off of that, that would have been totally sick.
Problem is, he now does not have flash. Flash advantage to Renekton with minion wave pushing away from Licorice's side. Luckily from him,
Ooh, that lifesteal, nice.
Side, though, so that's actually afforded to Licorice. You know, he has the wards really deep in jungle.
Yeah, Licorice did eat. Oof. Oh? Oh? Oh, he dies for it.
It's a 1-for-1 trade because Dignitas sent in reinforcements.
I saw it the whole time on the minimap. You know, you see the Iron.
Is that worth from Renekton? I guess it is, because he was going to die. Now they both don't have flash. Those shields from Spica, very clutch. Accidentally? How was it accidentally? Yeah, no, that shield came in clutch.
Here's another look at it from Licorice.
That was a good dive, yeah.
To get the shield himself, and then Spica came in as well. But
I'm actually very intrigued. How do I stream on YouTube?
Okay. It's plus 50% on 300, so it's 450 total. First blood gives you plus 100, so that's 400 total. Even with the assist,
I can find
50 gold, and I think the mental damage of losing anyway, making it even in a 1-for-3 is worth that. Now bottom side, the 2v2, Sven and Isles with control. Core JJ chunked down below half. Isles still ends up taking a bunch of damage from Yon on the back end, so it's pretty even once it's all said and done. Yeah. Also, some of that money.
You have to request from YouTube. It takes about 24 hours to get approved. Does it really?
Okay. Umpty's here.
Umpty's arrived. Spectral Maul for the stun. Impact ready for the Dominus. Nice.
You have to get approved?
The steadfast presence from Licorice blocks the first cast of the slice. Means there's no way to get a second when they're on the dice. And the gang.
I really need this water spot on my mouse pad to go ahead and dry the frick up.
With a full rage bar though, so
Put down
still a little bit sketchy here.
Cool.
Licorice, it looks like
Paper
Umpty is
towel.
going over towards the Void Grubs though and gets contacted by Spica.
Okay, well, Impact is ready to rotate down to this, and this situation heavily favors Team Liquid, you would have to think, because of the fact that Licorice is stuck underneath that turret, because of the fact that his health is injured, because of the fact that
How do you stay so dedicated? I think streaming has definitely, it had to become a habit.
Wall there with a rocket jump as Umpty gets stunned up. Dignitas looking to fire right back into the Team Liquid jungler, but he's got the protection of the mist. Now Jensen still trying to get away from those mines.
Everybody's
Fed up, protected by Spica.
I think
Team Liquid
it had to become a habit before it became a career. Like I had to practice streaming every day. Like you can always make excuses to not stream. There's always an excuse that you can make to not do something. But it was getting into the habit of doing better. When I moved to LA, I had to take a lot of time off because, you know, you're moving, I had to fly cross country, I had to move all of my stuff, get all my stuff set up, my internet, all of that.
There goes the lizard. And
I got out of the habit of streaming because I took like 2 weeks off. And then MSI hit and I literally had to stream every day at the same time, every night. And that kind of got me back into my routine.
And so last time around we
literally staying in your lane, no pun intended. Yeah, you just gotta, well, that's more of like a me and my personality thing. I just don't really be messing with nobody. I ain't got time for none of that league drama. All of that league drama y'all be seeing on Instagram, TikTok, TikTok, Twitter. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. I'm just trying to play some video games.
But now what is the consequence? Speak with a flash.
I'm just trying to play video games.
Having to use the Heartbreaker over the wall to escape, as Daisy is really scary.
Daisy definitely
There's league drama. There's always like
escapes and she stares him down.
Creators getting into
as he does
some BS.
And now looking to Roma
Jam, thank you for the follow.
Side, but again, Spica here on his smites, his Ivern smites on the Void Grubs, grabbing them too.
She got that dog in her roof.
Themselves pretty decently.
Y'all remember when I used to bark for subs?
Later. Meanwhile, we haven't checked in.
We need to bring that back.
That much, but being left alone. Was basically even farming, very close.
Yes, unfortunately.
Down there, and
that was peak stream.
After all
I had a little sign on my stream and it said gift 5 subs and I will bark.
Get more control over the lane.
And then people would give 5 subs, and so I
here as Jensen's just hanging around the area, but it's kind of dangerous to do a whole lot of anything here since nobody's around to try to
back
them
I freaking love trolling, dude.
Over the mid lane, keep on
There's nothing that brings me as much satisfaction besides free LP.
Down here around the bottom lane, maybe if they can bait dig
besides
trying to go for an aggressive trade, they can turn it around with a 3v2 gank as Impact continues showing the ways
exactly,
Alec. The fact that Licorice has done
Taki, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Is this Minecraft? Yes.
Licorice is down a significant
Bring it back, asking for a friend.
Compared to the 75 of Impact. Impact actually 700.
Period, Alec. We need another mod meeting. What's your hero routine?
A few stories.
I watch and then I deep condition every week, which I need to do today. I'm probably gonna do that after stream.
Happening, but there was one main story we were all concerned about.
And honestly, remains true.
Also, I'm thinking about doing a cooking stream. I think I want to try IRL streaming, and so I want to do a cooking stream, but I gotta pick a fun food to make on stream with y'all.
So far, and does also have the CS.
You just won your game to Emerald 1. Let's go, Godo Gamer.
And you can see a bit of a gold advantage
off
there
the frick off.
Too, but
and now you're about to get diamond. Let's see it.
He managed to secure up
I like doing a snail mask once a week. Yes. Come on, skincare. I love that for you.
As Core JJ trying to control vision here in the bot side river, but Jensen immediately going to clear out that control ward.
Ooh, this is actually
Let's bake a cake.
For the game. I like what
make some fried ice cream. I love making fried ice cream, actually.
For his Ludens,
a filet mignon. I can do that.
He is the only one
we can make a filet mignon.
With a gun. Because
no, you got this, Godo.
I was gonna say no.
Put it in the air. Put it in the universe.
Just finishing his first his redemption.
Ivern shopped at the thrift store.
Should I make my own cupcakes, Killy?
You know, support thrift store. Exactly. Support thrift store item.
You may have ate
a real item there on the 6. But he's able to rush into it.
If nobody else can make cupcakes, I can make cupcakes.
They easily can rotate their bottom lane over. And
I would love to learn how to make the perfect cupcake.
just does so much damage. He has his ultimate ready and has his Luden's procs ready.
Yeah, if you have the Luden's companion, you hit him with the sweet spot on the Mega Inferno Bomb with all 6 stacks isolated, it's like goodbye to half your health bar.
Chim Cake.
Guess what? Their team makes it very easy
oh,
to hit
are we
that
going
bomb.
in?
And they're immediately
Oh my gosh, that Ziggs bomb.
HP gone to the bomb,
It's
and the rest dies to
easy.
Team Liquid's onslaught. They pick up a free kill there as Spica cannot escape.
What kind of cupcakes do you want to make?
Even though this is
Vanilla
like the first
cupcakes.
thing that you
My
teach
roommates
people
really
in
like
League of
chocolate
Legends,
cupcakes, so
maybe
I
not
would
the
probably
first,
make
but one of the early ones is
a couple chocolate, but one of my roommates really likes vanilla cupcakes with chocolate icing, so
and then force some plays. They got
maybe I just have
Dragon, and then they
different
got their
types of
kill.
icing.
Nicely done from TL. Up about 1,000 gold here so
Ooh,
far. as
red
APA just
velvet,
keep putting the pressure
yes.
on the mid lane. It's Umpty back in the grub pit.
Cupcake
Remember the
with
first time that he tried to do
banana
this?
At
It
home.
was,
pudding
it was
frosting.
Dignitas who ended up getting the better of it, with Spica coming in
I've never
to
had
steal
banana
away
pudding
2 of those
frosting.
grubs on separate occasions. But it looks like Team Liquid should be able to acquire
Did you know vanilla
that
is the
4
most
spot
popular
this
scent in the
time,
world?
which
I did
importantly
not
gives
know
them the
that.
Void Might
That's
spawn.
actually pretty
Team Liquid
interesting.
pretty happy
But
about
I will
those
say
changes
it does
to
seem
Void
pretty
grubs,
common.
where they can at least still get their single Void Might spawn buff. So as many of them as Spica was able to steal away, not quite enough to fully deny there. And a lot of it, of course, is afforded by your top laner being ahead. You see Impact coming down, lending his presence to make sure they get that deeper ward. And Spica with the
All right, I think I may have found a way
plus
to
the
stream
Daisy pop
to
on APA.
It might even be more than an annoying stop.
YouTube
Daisy going in to
and
tank the
Twitch.
turret. Daisy will die for that, but hey, it doesn't matter. They force the flash into APA. Back up in the top side, Impact.
It's to hear you
continuing to
talk
scrap
about
with Licorice
cake.
here.
I've been
Does
on the
have bait for
carnivore
call
diet
kills,
for
but no
3
fully
months
completed item
now.
means he won't be able to avoid the poppy as much as he would want to.
I really respect the timing
So
on his
you're
auto
all
attack.
meat.
Even though it's such a small thing, didn't mean anything.
Why are
as
you all
Umpty's
meat?
able to
What
avoid
made
the
you go
system
on the
lock the
carnivore
tower.
diet?
Impact waited just until that shield
You have a
falls
script
off
writer?
for
I do
Licorice
not.
And gets his auto attack in there as he's
Boston
just, like,
cream
walking
cupcakes.
side
What
by
about a
side
creme
right next to
brulee?
him for the
I
small
need
amount of
something
distance,
dairy
but
free
those
is the
small
sad
things
thing.
when you squeeze in
What are
just
some
a
good
tiny
dairy
little
free
bit more,
desserts?
and you can try and wear down that poppy.
Those are the kinds
Lemon
of small
cupcakes.
things that can have you win a world championship over 10 years ago and still be at the top of the league.
So I did
all
that diet
time
and my
later, you know?
neck locked
Or
up
win the
straight
previous
because I
game
wasn't
by
getting
an overwhelming
antioxidants.
landslide.
Yeah, all of these things.
Oh my
somehow they
gosh,
just
your
mix together
neck
in the
locked
same
up?
bucket, my friend. And
So
right
like you
now,
couldn't move
Team
your
Liquid's still
neck?
enjoying that 1,000 gold. You got the Rift Herald spawning in under
Vegan
10
cupcakes
seconds.
or vegan
It's not
cookies?
even remotely
So,
synced up with the break
yes,
timer. So
but
if either one of these
also,
teams is even remotely
vegan
interested, I
cupcakes are
expect to see a bit of a
pretty
scrap over this Herald.
dog.
All right, I'm always down to
At least the ones I've
look
had.
for an interesting little scrap.
I
This
actually
time
have a
around,
walnut chocolate
TL,
chip
the
cookie
gold lead
upstairs.
is not nearly as far ahead.
Me and my
But
roommate went out
again,
this
if we look at
morning.
the
We went for a
items,
cute little walk,
the Kraken
a 2-mile
Slayer
walk,
plus the
and
Black
then we
Cleaver
went to a cafe
have
and I
joined
got my
the
strawberry
side of the
matcha, but they had
Ludens
walnut
on Team
walnut
Liquid's
chocolate
side
chip
here. So
cookies.
Their top side of the map
And
have these
so,
offensive items completed.
how about
And
a
the other side of the map
seafood boil
just only
mukbang?
has
I can
support
do a
items.
mukbang, but I wanted to
for-
do
for
like
Isles and for
cooking with
Spica
you
there,
guys.
so Team
Vegan
Liquid
brownies?
feeling quite good
I
about
would
their
love to
setup
do that,
here.
but my
Brush
problem
camp
with
for
that
Umpty
is I don't
sussed
like
out by
chocolate.
Spica.
So
With Isles by his side, Dignitas will clear out these
we could
control
probably
wards.
do like
I mean,
a
if you think
banana
about it,
bread.
At this point in the game, in game number 1, TL was 5,000 gold ahead. So for
It's fun to see
Dignitas,
Renekton
this
still in the LPL. This is
significantly better.
LCS,
Nice.
but yes, I'm glad to still see Renekton.
Whatever. It's 4 times better than what it
It
was
removed my
in
wrist
game number
pain like
1.
after I was on it for
TL
2 weeks, which is
still
why I'm
just
staying
making
on the
sure they've
diet.
got
I
enough guys
see.
around this
So
area
all you
to
can eat
challenge
is meat.
Dignitas if
You
they
don't eat
wanna go for
anything
this
else.
Herald. Licorice does have his teleport ready to use, so if he needs to go back to
Matcha
base,
cookies.
finish the completed Sunfire Cape,
Banana
and in
bread would be
return, he
short.
could do just that. Going to trade aggressively
Mostly
with Impact in the
mixing.
meantime, but the problem is Licorice might not be
Milk
able to
is
get
bad,
away.
but butter is
Umpty's
okay,
gonna
right?
APA,
Yes,
tosses out a
for
bomb.
me
Licorice
at least.
still continuing to
I
retreat
just
for now.
can't
Ooh, Mega
eat like
Inferno
milk
bomb
or
for
cheese.
practically nothing there. So APA's
But
ulti
I don't
getting
really
almost
have
no
problems
value.
with butter.
Dignitas might still try to look to make something happen as Isles drops the Glacial Fissure onto Core JJ, and it's Dignitas bringing more to the party more quickly. They're going to try to
I
burst down
promise
this
I'm
enemy
not
support, but he's a Leona. He's very
finicky
tanky.
eater.
JJ getting away. The bait is complete, and Impact jumps into the middle. A nice keeper's verdict knocks him right back out as Umpty and Yawn go back over the wall.
Okay, nobody's
Dignitas
died.
Still trying to get themselves back out of here without any
I don't think I'm a
tragedies,
picky
'cause in the
eater.
bottom lane,
I will
Jensen's
try
putting moves in the
literally
tier 1
anything
turret.
and everything
Exactly, the whole
once.
point there.
But once I know that I
4v5,
don't
Dignitas
like
forcing
something,
some flashes
I will
as they
listen to my
engage on
taste buds
Team
and be
Liquid,
like,
all while
no, I
Jensen
don't
is
like
able to
this.
get
No,
solo
I don't like
gold
that. Does that make
on
sense?
that outer tower on the bottom
So
half.
it's
They
not like I'm
hold
picky in a
onto
sense
his
of like,
TP. He does not join the little
ew,
skirmish
I
here.
will
And
never
so now we have to
try
look forward at the next
clams.
play.
Okay.
It's
Biggest
more
thing wasn't
like
even what we
I've
just saw on
tried
screen,
clams
even though it was
and I
very
didn't
nice
like
getting
it,
solo gold
so
on
I
Tristana
don't
to
want
complete a
any
Crafty Slayer
version
plus
of
a Zeal
clams.
now. In the hands of Jensen, but now they have double
makes
teleport
sense.
advantage over Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm
Let's see
surprised
what
no
Dig
one
can
died
cook
there,
with that.
Cupcake.
That's always one of the things I try to keep my eyes on, especially
Ooh,
for a
Cake
team
Pops
like
would
Dig,
be
where they're in the middle of the pack
Pops
and
would
you're
be
trying to see,
cute.
well, how
Askered
good
and
actually
B
are they?
Marquand.
What kind of a
Thank you guys so
macro
much
lead
for the
can you
follows.
get
Hope y'all are
with a
having a good day
2-0
today.
TP advantage?
And
I feel
welcome
like
to the
it should always
stream.
be
What's going on,
at
Red
least a
Mar?
turret by the time Team
Marl?
Liquid's teleports come back up.
Well, they're sending Jensen again up to the top side to try and
You've
get
gone
that
from
turret.
85 kilograms
We'll
to
see how much
78
work the
kilograms in
Tristana
3
can
months.
get
Off of
done
the
up there, 'cause
carnivore
Dragon is
diet.
available,
Ricky,
and
thank you so much for
objective
stopping
that
by.
TL
How
try
are
and
you?
use to
A
draw
must-try
Dignitas to try
vegan
and
cranberry
avoid
oatmeal cookies.
Tristana
You can
getting
add
this
chocolate
turret.
too.
I wonder if Dig will just opt for the turret money
Cranberry
for
oatmeal.
Tristana
I do
anyways,
like oatmeal
and just
cookies.
get more money onto Jensen and say, you know what?
Could I do
A single
raspberry
dragon, not
instead
really
of
worth it.
cranberry?
Full sending it here with the
Ooh,
dominant
is
Megan
Licorice
Inferno
about to
bomb coming
eat?
back him up, but it misses. Licorice getting away. Umpty trying to complete the kill.
He is! Way to go, Licorice! I love that for him! I absolutely love that for him.
Swoops in to make it an even trade.
There he goes
Oh,
down in
but
the
he still
aftermath, but
dies.
Still with the signature
But still.
big play there. Another
Strawberry
nice
shortcake,
wall bang
always
for Licorice.
great.
Got the angle onto Umpty.
I
Kills
still
him
tried
under
something more
tower,
than once
and
just in case I had it
Jensen is
wrong.
farming up
Yeah,
a
you can
storm
always like go
flowers.
one place and
They
the
did
clams
buy the
are
time for him
horrible
to get
there,
the
but you
top
go somewhere
turret,
else.
plus shove
That's
that
how it
way
was
in,
with
and then
oysters for
teleport
me.
down
I went to
bottom
one place
side
in
to
Atlanta
keep
and
on
the oysters
farming.
were
Jensen is just going
gross.
to town
But I went to
on
this
these
one place in
minions and
LA
these
and it was
towers.
absolutely divine.
Game
So
state feels so good for Dignitas right now after how rough game number 1 was. Team Liquid is up just such a marginal amount of gold. It doesn't
Can't live
really
without the
mean
gem.
that much.
Valid.
And Dignitas is about to get the second Drake of the game, tying that count up as
Who
well.
is Levi?
We're 18 minutes in, and we're on a
771
knife's edge with how close this is.
This is what you want to see from a run back draft for Dignitas. Like, this
Oh,
is
you don't
so
like
much
oysters,
better, setting
Van?
themselves up to actually win the fights. So Licorice
yeah.
is able to walk around.
That was
get
really
the
good
angle
from
towards the wall.
Licorice.
But then, of course, next to
That was a good
next to the
bomb
Herald
from
there,
APA
APA is able to
because it
chuck
wasn't
the bomb over
dodgeable.
the
It
wall.
was
He ends up finishing off that
straight
kill.
there.
Still though, Licorice getting the one for one down there. And again, they
Tristana
did get that
is
tower.
everywhere.
Team Liquid, though, in the counter
Aren't you
push,
worried about
they
the brain
answer
eating
back.
bacteria
They get
and
that
some
outer tower, and
oysters?
mid and bottom
I am
outer
not.
tower is also very low. Probably should fall fairly shortly
I
for
like to
them.
go to high quality restaurants whenever I eat
Outer
seafood.
tower is just about done. The mid lane tier
So
1 for TL still
I'm not
standing
really
strong, but it's
too
about
worried
the
about
only
it.
thing. I think we might
I
see a
also
bit of a
don't
roll state here pretty soon since we don't have the
really,
dragon spawning
although
for
I
another
am
4
cautious
minutes.
of
Neither one
certain
these
things,
teams is far enough ahead to try to
I
hard force a Baron or anything like that. Still a minute
live
away on
in
that. But hold on,
fear
maybe I'm a liar.
particularly,
Maybe
if that makes
Dignitas
sense.
and Jensen want to find
Oh
even
wow,
more.
Jensen really
flashing
wants
forward to stay in range
this
of Umpty, so
kill.
he can't get away with a camouflage, and Jensen is grabbing
Why
another
haven't they
kill.
subbed you
Now
in yet?
for
I'm
JJ, he gets back
saying
into the base.
it's because
Safe
Yen is
enough
so
for
good.
now.
You know,
Jensen is
he's
playing this Tristana
he's killing.
aggressively.
I don't know about you, but
Okay.
I'm not super sold on Umpty Viego.
No.
I think
You get the
that
bacteria from
coach
swimming in the
interview we had
water,
before
I
this
think,
game,
not from
and
eating.
all the focus on the Sejuani
I
Maokai
have
play that Team
no
Liquid has been
clue which one it
doing
is, but I do
was
know that
correctly
is a
placed.
thing.
And I think Dignitas here in this game feel pretty confident as far as their team fight is shaping up. Again, this is even more difficult to team fight into because
Yeah,
they
my
added the
grandma
Poppy
used to-
on top of the Braum Ivern
My grandma is
that
a
they had
very
last time
overprotective
around
grandma
that we
who
were
would
highlighting. So things
not try
actually
to
looking quite
instill
good for the
fear in me,
prospects
but
of
just
us
like,
actually getting
aren't
a
you scared of like
3-game
going
series,
out?
Flowers, which
Like,
is not something you would have
you
said
could,
after watching game number
this
1
could happen
or
and
in
this
the
could
middle of
happen.
watching game
And
number
it's
1.
like,
It's not even
if
something
it
that the
happens,
Dignitas
like,
players said coming into the series this
I still
week.
want to live my life, you know. I still want to have fun, go out,
but hey, they're playing so much better in
eat good food, meet new people.
Only one kill away
I can't be scared of everything.
Jensen passing double lift on the all-time kills ladder here.
All right, Godo, have a great rest of your day, love. Ellie Dot, thank you so much for the follow.
He was 2 down before, got 1
F it, we ball. Heck yeah.
Well, hey man, he's got 2 completed items with the Navori and the Kraken Slayer. He's got the BF sword.
Yeah, Alec.
Edge. I say
who won the first match? Team Liquid did. So this is the second game in this series of best 2 of 3. And we're going to see if Dignitas can do a reverse sweep or if Team Liquid is just going to freaking win.
We got some action about to go down. Umpty stunning up the Braum, but Isles isn't really a priority target up here. Spica and Jensen trying to fire back. Umpty's Viego having a flash away just to stay alive, and now Impact might end up paying the price. The Crocs in the middle of everybody, but a nice mega
that did no damage.
Looking to try to keep him alive for an extra second longer. Isles still here frontlining. Sven grabs the first kill, and the first kill's on Impact. Dignitas looking to find even more now as Sven's ready to go in, throw in the Braum.
Dignitas is looking great.
One more auto attack's gonna get him stunned, but it ain't gonna work. Umpty's still over the wall as Licorice jumps in and brings down the hammer. It's a shutdown.
Isles.
Merry Christmas, APA.
Okay, Umpty is alive. He knows they're about to do Baron. Are we just gonna give it? I think he is.
Get that pull up quick. I don't think we got it up in time. I gotta be honest, that would have to been lightning speed to get it up there.
He almost got caught.
Isles also steals the shutdown there with the fadeaway.
I don't like Varus, period. Like whenever the pros pick him, it just always seems like the only person I've seen do well on it is Gumayushi.
I'm here to short some Umpty Viego stocks right now, brother. I do not.
Everybody else, it's kind of always a flop.
Yeah,
this is live.
Really struggling
this is happening
in a lot of
right
these
now.
Bigger fights. He almost gets caught. He almost gets popped. Impact has to come
All
in
right,
and save
Alec,
the
have a great rest of your
just
day,
like in a movie,
Bookie.
man, the dramatic sacrifice to save his friend.
You like
and that just
Ivern?
makes the fight unwinnable for TL.
I think Ivern is a really good pick.
So well for team
and
fights,
I
just
love
makes it so
when my
hard for
jungler
any
picks
melee
Ivern and
carries
I'm
to
ADC
play
because
into a
the
Dignitas
shields.
comp here.
I love having
not
2
to mention, of course,
supports.
the Braum
Why
and
have one when you can have
the Poppy that
both?
has the massive front line there, but you can see how much work Spica does with the
Also,
shields
Umpty
and
has
the
a 20%
redemption healing,
win
the
rate on
AoE healing,
Viego for the past 8
offsetting
years.
a lot of the AoE damage from the Ziggs, reducing like the
Oh.
big scary parts of the TL comp.
Oh, Yawn flashing out of the way of the Glacial Fissure, but now it's Core JJ on the front line, nearly
Okay.
killed. First kill going to go over onto Isles instead as both supports are traded back and forth.
I want to see
grabbed the
Yun's
body there
damage.
from the
We'll
Braum,
check it
looking
after
to lock
this
up
team
Jensen as he
fight.
jumps back over the wall before they get the stun from the Winter's Bite concussive blows. Sven still kiting it out. Umpty down to 300 HP. Yawn trying to chase as Speak is the first one in his sights. Impact can't close the gap on Jensen because the Tristana's way too strong. Licorice has made the teleport into the fight now, finds a nice tackle onto Yawn, and the Varus is gone.
That
Sven
was
goes on a
really
killing
good from
spree,
Licorice.
and
Like I
Dignitas is going
said,
to town,
Licorice is
straight
an
down the
amazing
mid
top
lane.
laner, and I'm
Licorice
glad
Poppy,
he's
the
back in
signature pick
LCS
comes
because
in
he
for the flank at
deserves
the end, flashes to
every
get the carry, they get
position.
another tower down
All
here.
right.
Plus they're going to get another
Yun.
dragon. You can see the Callista taking that one already.
Total
while they
gold,
continue to push with this Baron
8,000.
buff.
Umpty thinking
I
better
wanna
of
see how much
casting that
damage
spectral maw
he's
towards
done.
Licorice and Jensen. Dignitas up 4,000 gold. Dignitas grabbing the 3rd Drake of the game. Their second
Damage to
one,
champions.
taking down that mid lane tier 1 at
Okay,
the same
Ziggs
time.
has done
A
the most
totally
damage to
different look from
champs.
game 1. Dignitas is
Just
coming
right
to
behind
life
her.
here in
Yeah.
the second game of this
I don't
series.
know.
The
Like,
mega
I
team
just
fight
don't
comps
like
with the
Callista
double AD
Varus.
carries here,
And I don't
paying
like the
off.
matchup
If you
either.
don't completely in control the beginning of the game.
We'll see who does
Wow, you don't say.
more damage at the end of the game, but yeah, it just doesn't look like he's doing damage right now. The top laners are pretty much even. Are they even in gold?
We got this.
Ooh, it's a
4,000 gold lead, 2
blue.
Drakes,
It's a
8
blue.
kills to 4. 30 seconds.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let's take another look at this replay here.
Yeah, that's
So this
right.
was the chase. I kind of noticed, I thought it was a little funny where Jensen was pushing the top wave.
Umpty
and
has a
like
win rate
flashing
on
forward with the
Viego in
Braum,
how
they
many
go
years?
collect the extra
He's
ones,
got
but
a
in the end, Jensen
27%
still was
win
able to
rate
get
on
the last
Viego in
hit
the
and
past
gets the
8
kill
years,
on there, so
apparently.
Jensen got to farm the wave and got to still get the last hit on the kill. Isles also
They
having
are
a lot of
just
fun there.
having the
Stealing
time of
away
their
that
lives,
shutdown. It
man.
was right in front of Licorice's face, too. He was about to finish it off. But nice little.
Is T1 still doing good? Apparently, T1 and LCK has been doing horribly. Very poor.
This is the same thing
Thank
that happened
you,
to Dignitas
CRST. I
back in the
appreciate you,
first
love.
game. We saw Team Liquid running the same kind of plays. And
Don't
now
you
with
miss
this
enchanters
Tristana,
in
whenever
pro
this champion
meta?
gets fed, man, it's just such a nightmare to defend against because of the
Honestly,
wrecking
I
ball power
love
against the
a
turrets.
tanky
Quick
engaged
Blades
support.
is
So
my
I do
favorite
love
item
my
that has gotten,
enchanters
like,
as
a
well.
recent change.
I love a
Quick Blades is
Lulu.
just so
I love a
fun.
Soraka.
Tristana, of course, is
love
a really good
Jaina.
user. There's a lot
A
of melee
Nami.
champions that are
But
actually like Shyvana and Volibear.
I
Both really
definitely
good
love
users,
my
but the
tanky,
Quick
my
Blades
tanky
just
girls
makes
and
Tristana
boys.
feel so fun.
Leona is
And
my
when you
permaban
get
right now,
3
though.
item power
I just
spike,
rather
you're
not have
tanky with your
her
Bloodthirster,
in my
plus you
game.
have a lot of damage. And then
She's too
once he
OP.
gets Infinity Edge on top of that, then it goes Omega.
And I'm glad you bring that up because
Maybe
game
I'm
number one, we saw
understanding,
him go
but
for the
Viego
Infinity
hasn't
Edge
been
'cause he
out
had to
for
try to
8 years.
maximize his damage for any chance of a comeback. This time
I'm
around,
not
he knows they're
sure.
in the lead. He knows that there's a lot of poke on the
I
enemy
do
team
not
at the
know where
same
to
time,
find
though,
that
with the Varus
stat.
and the Ziggs. So
Did you say
Bloodthirster
TL
third
was doing
instead
bad or
to
T1?
guarantee that he can't be
T1.
poked down. Guarantee that
Team Liquid
doesn't
is
have that
still
easy
doing
way
great.
to try to stop the push from
They're
Dignitas. They're
number
still up
1
4,500
in
gold. They
the
still need to
league
keep
right
pushing
now,
the
if I
game
remember
forward
correctly.
so that it doesn't stall out to the point where Team Liquid can
But
catch
somebody
up.
asked about T1,
All right.
and
Jensen,
T1
most farm
is doing
in the
poorly.
game with his
Sir
side lane
Calmood, thank
pushing,
you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good
constantly
day
getting these
today.
waves, got a lot of solo tower gold as well. Even though in the beginning the game was down. Here we go, Braum jumped on, but
yeah. Isles takes so much damage, though. Every time a team
Oof.
catches Braum, you always gotta
Okay.
wonder if they'll actually get
No
him.
Braum.
APA has the firepower, though. That artillery shot gonna guarantee.
What do you
that they
think
get
about
it
the
with a
reverse
Inferno Bomb.
smurfing, like
yeah, they
Silver?
had 4 people ready. So just
Silver and
full
Masters.
DPS dump into the
How
Braum,
is
even
that
with
possible?
The unbreakable, they actually break it.
Yeah.
So
How is
I don't know
reverse
about the false
smurfing
advertising
possible?
on that one, Flowers.
Yeah, it's there's a little asterisk at the bottom. That's
Sometimes
super small
breakable.
Print. Yeah. Super small print at the bottom that the lawyer
We
reads
are in
off
the
at the end of
second
commercial.
game
If you have 4 people
of
with
this
unchecked
series,
DPS
apparently.
on you,
Do I
for a
think
good
we're buying
4 or 5
accounts? I think
seconds,
that's
then
not
technically
good.
breakable.
Then maybe it'll be breakable. Exactly.
Like, you're
And they
not
still
gonna
had to
win
wait for
those
it to finish
games.
before they
You
finally
are quite
killed it.
literally
The
just a
important part is that they
hindrance
got
to your
it. It
team.
tries to slow down the
Because there's
Dignitas
no way a
push
silver
little
player
bit,
can
but you
play
see at
in
the scoreboard right now, all those
Masters
numbers in
or
between the
above.
champs are blue.
You're
Everybody
gonna
on
get
Dig is
outclassed
ahead.
so
Some of them
hard.
are a
You're
lot
wasting
closer than
not
others.
only your
Top and
time, but
Jungle
everybody
are
else's
pretty even.
time.
But the most important part in my mind is the fact that in both of the carry roles, those are the largest leads. That's where Dignitas has their advantage.
Sordo,
And
thank
those
you so much
carries
for the
need to be that
follow.
far ahead, 'cause again,
There's a
the
streamer
only
who
real
buys
advantage
high
left is
elo
double
accounts and
carries.
ints
If the
games.
opponents
It's
start to
rebuttal to
itemize armor, as
smurfing.
you can see right
I
now,
do think
Impact
that
has the Warden's
smurfing
mail
is
probably going for the
unhealthy
Randuin's
and
third, just
should
like
not
last game.
happen.
You can get into a bit
But
of a rough
like,
spot.
I
you
wanna
can't fight
know
fire
what
with
the
fire.
comps
Like,
on
it's
Dignitas
not
were
any better
just 1 minute ago
to
when we saw Jensen and Sven emoting each other. There were no
buy
TL
a high
members
elo
on
account. See,
screen.
like
And
Smurfs,
they
I guess
Sven
some
threw up his
Smurfs
Omega
buy
Frog, and Jensen
low
threw up
elo
his
accounts,
classic
but like,
WTF, I think it's
you're
Soraka.
wasting money
yeah.
to
The
just
emote
lose.
to each
You're
other.
wasting your time
those
and
are
your
the
money,
two-
and
the two
time
AD
is money.
carries here
So
on
you're
Dignitas,
wasting your
so they
time 2
haven't,
times.
Something's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, something suspicious here. The conversation between
You might
the
be able to
Dignitas
not die a lot,
carries.
but you're still
Somebody bought a
inting.
weird item.
I don't
need
even
to know
think you
the
could
secrets. I
not
need
die a
to
lot
know the
unless you're
inside
just like
story.
running
Somebody
around in your
investigate.
jungle.
All right, yeah. If we
And look at
figure out
Sven's
what's
face
going
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
He was really considering something strange.
All right, we'll see. There's got to be something.
Yes,
sinister going
Luxy.
on,
That's why I
honestly.
love
They're gonna
watching
go check the
it.
comms
You're
and
so
be like, we
correct.
can't show those on broadcast.
Yeah, we kind of.
Keep those
No,
in
yeah,
on,
it does
really.
make a heart. Isn't that cute,
We'll keep it
Carl?
a secret for now. If we find out anything,
I
we'll make
noticed
sure we
that
let you guys know.
recently, too.
ASAP. We've also got that next Drake spawning. ASAP. 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, it's up on the map. Baron is also here. Let's see how we split attention on these. You can see a
Dignitas
bunch
is
of
looking
pings
kinda
coming out from Team Liquid in the
cute.
top half of the map as Dignitas immediately
Nick Smith,
rushes
thank you for
towards
the
Drake.
follow.
Yeah,
How are
I mean,
you?
it's so easy to play
I'll
out
never
Dignitas'
understand league
comp.
language. Yes,
Yeah,
you will.
since they're
Don't even
also
worry,
ahead at the
bestie.
moment, you just
In
always
due
prep for
time.
each objective as it spawns. Make sure you check the Baron though, so TL don't get any like sneaky burst
Okay,
on the
Braum,
Baron.
no
They're actually trying
ult.
to pick.
Yeah, they want to go for the pick on Core JJ. They missed the knock up there with the Glacial Fissure, but they're still following
Core's
it
a
up with
little
plenty of
tanky,
damage.
but
Core
not
JJ
that
about to
tanky.
die. Barely getting away with 200 HP here for the
Core's
very start as
gonna-
Impact teleports
Aw.
in. Core finally dies to Licorice, who hits him with the buckler toss from the Poppy pass.
I'm a little
off.
confused why
That
they just
means
let
the
that
enemy
man
support
die.
is down. That means this is 5v4 for the next 30 seconds. Leona doesn't pack a TP either, Kobe.
Do they get skins for free in LCS or they have to pay?
All the way down here.
So
And
they play with
Dignitas is
League
starting up the
Unlocked
Baron.
accounts.
Dignitas playing correctly
So
here.
all of the
Full group up on the
champions,
Dragon,
most of
then
the
they rotate
skins.
over, they catch someone looking for Baron.
It's
TL
the
gotta
same
throw
as
the
my
Hail
account.
Mary.
Like,
They've got a
You get
Varus.
most of the skins, but you don't get prestiges unless you buy them. You don't get the $200 skins unless you buy them. Ooh, we're getting a 5v5 or a 4v5 rather.
Trouble and Jensen goes on a killing spree. Impact tries to slice and dice his way away, but it ain't gonna look too great. Even with the
Dignitas is probably gonna win this one, unless Dig finds a way to throw super hard. It looks like a Dig win.
5,500 gold ahead, and that Baron's about to make it even more.
Thank you very much. Good turn there from Dignitas. They don't even think about burning through that Baron. There's no way you want to give any sliver of a chance for Team Liquid to come back into this game, because you need this win. You need this win also to be emphatic.
Dig is trying to force game 3, and they're on a steady pace to doing that.
Coming into the season, we're
They're on a good run.
They're like, this is Dig season. This is Dignitas summer. You know, we're going to be the team with all these veterans that's going to scale into the year.
Yeah,
and so
the
coming
vet
back
team.
from the break, they really need to have a strong showing here. And pushing it to game number 3 is going to get them there. The chase down is just so easy at this point because they're so far ahead with such a good team fighting comp. Yeah. You know, they can just chase them down. Braum, easy lockdown here, so they're able to get these kills. Their carries are sufficiently fed. They even have the QSS there on the Callista. So even if they look for the stun locks, Sven should be okay. He's got QSS. His cleanse is on cooldown now, but he's got the QSS and flash to work with. And Jensen, of course, is already the level 18, so has the mega range.
They're really going in here for the Poppy down
I just got a new PC, so excited to play League. What rank are you? Right now we're Platinum 1, so we're going to push for Emerald after LCS is finished today.
Licorice still getting away for now, but Umpty's ready to intercept Spica. Another teleport coming in from Dig as Licorice and Spica try to get away off to the side, but Umpty again, this Viego is caught, and
why did he
Jensen
flash in?
is ready to keep it going. Yawn, the double kill back over to Jensen, make it a triple. Spica's gonna steal it away instead as Impact and APA try to run, but Dignitas is not about
Spin,
to let
that
him
was a
do it.
little
APA
aggressive, but I think as long as Jensen is alive, it doesn't matter. Alright, it looks like we're going to game 3, y'all.
Dignitas gets the ace for 1.
It looks like we're going to game 3.
Dignitas gonna push us to a game number 3 here versus Team Liquid, the undisputed best team in the LCS, the number 1
You got this,
team.
Mikey. I believe in your
Dignitas
climb.
season, they're coming for you.
Dignitas ran it back and they look
okay,
good.
There you go, Dig. See, they locked in after my little speech of how they were kikiing and kakaing. They needed to lock in, and what did they do? They went back to that game room and they locked the frick in. I love that. They told us to mind our business, right? Salty.
An awesome performance from him. Also, Spica on this Ivern, man. He's just looking good with it. Yeah. Right? Feeling
Where are they
good,
going?
Looking good, playing good. Sounds
Catch
good
up,
to me.
Bessie, catch
Now,
up.
It's time for us to go ahead and break down this week's Pogota moment. Jensen passing double lift for 3rd most kills in LCS history. It was this top lane river fight. Impact had to die first, and well, after that, Dignitas just said go.
Yeah, let's
Just
see.
go.
The bomb. Sven actually got that one. So
They
that
had
was
you
that
in
time.
their
It
ear
took
for
those
real.
away,
No,
and then he comes
literally.
in. Sven's like, don't worry, I'll flash forward.
This is
with
why
the
I like
Braum
best
here
of
so we
3. It
can
shows
chase
which
down
team
some
is better.
extra
Let's go
kills.
Liquid.
And there it
Period.
is.
Yeah, no, I
Gets
feel
the last
like
hit on the core
the
JJ.
first game was like a little
Thank you very
fluke.
much. By this point,
Like
too,
Dignitas,
are just
they
so
just
massively
needed to
ahead.
warm up.
Then
They just
can
needed
group up on those
to
objectives
lock in.
and force Team Liquid to come to them and
Longer
continue
stream.
cleaning up.
Tibbers Flush! I will be giving away one of these today after this series. So after the next game, we'll be doing a giveaway for this bad boy. I've got all of the little team patches, so you can take off the patch and put on any patch that you want to.
Los Angeles. Head on over to riot.com/LCS Championship to claim your spot.
So I'll be
Game 3
giving
is
away
coming
one
up
of
next.
those
Don't go
after
anywhere.
this
We'll be right back.
game. You can also replace this one.
I'm gonna take aggressive pass. Can someone cover me? I'm gonna cover you. I want a base. Oh wait, this is way out.
All right, I am gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Okay. So we're in a best of 3 series. 1 win on Dignitas, 1 win on Team Liquid. That was Team Liquid's first loss this season. Oh, they're counting series. Okay. So if they lose this game, it'll be their first like series loss. I was about to say, there's no way they've only played 3 games. Unless, no, like there's no way. A little lemon water. Wagwan. Okay, money. Yun said, "Get the money. Go get the money. Go get the money."
Dignitas. Dignitas.
Did it.
That's gonna be the
Dignitas.
question. They ran it back from game 1 in terms of their Braum,
Guys, we're gonna be on
Ivern.
LCS
Team
next
Liquid
week. We
definitely
need to
caught a little
figure
bit
out
sleepy, I
what
would say,
skit
in
we
this
want to
game. Even in
do.
draft, they missed a ban in
I got my
4-5.
walnut chocolate
The
chip
Poppy
cookie.
just
Let's
made
see
it
how
so
good it
impossible
is, or
for
if
the
it's
Viego Renekton
disgusting.
team fight. Emily, what do you think of this one?
Well, and it didn't look like that was going to be the case, right? Because Impact in that lane got ahead. The fights we're seeing now were at the point where Dig could kind of just end up rolling over them. But I thought that TL actually forced
alright.
a lot of plays early when they really didn't have to.
The flaky
In
salt on the
particular,
top is really
thinking
good,
of
though.
That Rift Herald bot, but there were a few other ones as well that I think really helped Dig kind of stay into it, into the point where their team fights just looked like this.
Yeah, and we said this within the draft that, I mean, Dignitas shouldn't really be changing their drafting strategy at all. Like, as long as you don't get to the 5-minute mark and you're not down 4 kills like in game 1, it's a positive. It's a really tough composition for team.
I wonder if they're gonna run it back again.
The Braum,
Same comp.
Ivern, Callista, Tristano, so double AD carry with a Braum and with a lot of
Yeah, I'm
I guess,
sorry,
support from the
Ezzy.
Ivern pick. I think it's even harder for Team Liquid in this game because you don't have the Jax.
You might be able to
counter
try
strategy,
ad block.
You don't have the Cassiopeia that can deal with AD carries a little bit easier. And in this case, they just had a Renekton, Leona, and Viego that actually just does a lot worse. So much loved Dignitas, and they recognized that they didn't really need to make that many changes.
Oh my god.
The
Just a couple of
goats.
sheep, I guess.
That's so
I mean, this is
cute.
Dignitas themselves.
They're goats, aren't they? It's a goat. It's a pond
Oh, I'm an idiot. Because, I mean, I'm
What
all
did he
about
think
the
they were?
self-deprecating jokes here, and I thought they were just calling a bunch of animals.
No, they're goats.
But they're goats.
Big goats.
I understand.
They're goats.
I understand now.
Oh my god.
There's 2 ways you can view anything in life. You're either a goat
I'm the
or a sheep.
optimistic side, yeah.
Freaking
They're
animals.
hyping themselves up.
Yep, they are. That's the case. If that was after game 1, different meaning. It was after game 2,
Yeah.
though, where the series
Yeah.
vibes are still high for Dignitas, and I feel like they're in such an interesting spot here because even though we talked about at the start of the
Yo,
day
Toshi
how there's 3
Wovi.
clear top teams in the LCS.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Tournament Squad.
Lost to Team Liquid.
Hope you're having a
However,
beautiful day today,
Dignitas
love.
has now taken a game off
thank
of
you
both
for supporting the
Cloud9
stream.
and Team Liquid. That's not really going to matter unless they can take the
I wonder what
second
that,
one. So now that they have moved to the red
spreadsheet
side
that he
because
has
Team
in his
Liquid
hand
lost and got
says.
side select for game 3, this is the one that really counts. They kind of threw away game 1 by getting solo killed in every single lane. Team Liquid got really loose, let them run back a really strong team composition, and now this is the one that's really going to matter.
Yeah, and I'm
Are you
really
watching the
curious to
Worlds
see
Finals
how
live?
Draft does end
Europe
up
road trip?
panning out
Yes,
here,
I'm gonna
because
be in
obviously
Europe
I think
for
the
Worlds.
Keeping off of the
And I cannot
Nakai
wait.
and Sejuani
And
has
I will be
been
taking y'all with
really,
me.
really big for them, recognizing.
It's gonna be a
and
super duper
the
fun time.
Viego pick, I don't want to go too win rate heavy in Umti's champions because he's been on a lot of rough team situations.
If you
right?
had one word to describe Umpty's Viego, what would it be?
I'm not going to use one word, but I am going to say all of his worst tendencies of like overextending, of really, really going in for the play. I think his strength can be that he is so hyper aggressive on certain champions. But with Viego, you can get punished for that very easily, and I think we actually saw that in the game that we just watched.
And Jad, to piggyback off something you said,
Valid
and they
point.
actually finished the series on a win. because they find themselves in game 3s a few
Which
times
countries in
already.
Europe are you planning to visit?
I'm assuming
I'm going to be going to Spain,
really
France,
of a tiebreaker situation
and the United
But the point
Kingdom.
that I'm making is my focus is going to be on Licorice. He's had 2 bad games already. The first one was, of course, bad all around for everybody on the team.
Might dip
But the
into
second game, he
Ireland,
really got, like,
but
fell
we'll see.
behind, lost a lot of poor trades to Impact. Impact's had a really good series on him. He needs to step up here.
He really has, and Team Liquid is definitely pivoting their draft here in Game 3. If Dignitas is going to ban out junglers, hell, Team Liquid's going to ban out some junglers too. Ivern and Zyra already taken off the table, so we're going to have a
Zyra
very
get
different look here.
nerfed her whole
And I'm
jungle?
really curious to see what TL decides is high prio enough to first pick, as we see that
All right,
Corki
last piece of the
being taken
cookie.
off
The cookie
table.
wasn't bad.
If they are
I really
going
like
to
the
go
seesaw on
with the
top.
Trist like Dig did in their first 2 games,
Portugal.
it's pretty obvious there that Dig really wanted to go for this
That
Trist
sounds
Ivern
fun.
composition, and then with the Braum shield on top of it, Trist removed.
Rumble's
so it doesn't
available.
matter.
A few teams will go to
Draven.
a Rumble first pick. Team Liquid is just
Please
a different
do.
type of team. A lot of times they'll go
Please
to, I
do.
know that the Draven was
Is it crumble? No.
There's another one that's actually
I got it from this cafe,
more of a prime pick.
where I got
They
some
will usually go for 4 or 5
strawberry
on-field top
matcha this
lanes.
morning.
Rumble, they usually deprioritize
Aphelios?
their health. They're
Aphelios
one of the
did
only
just
teams
get
that go for
buffed.
a Nautilus priority first pick, so we'll have to see what they go for. There it is.
We're getting the
It is interesting to see
APA
the
Ziggs again.
prio over the Ashe prio, actually, just
Absolutely.
because Ashe has been such a menace, like this year overall. And I'm really curious to see if, to Raz's point when we went through the last draft,
Strawberry
if they are
matcha
looking
is
at
absolutely
potentially flexing
divine,
that
Eliza.
between bot and mid, leaving that open in draft going into the 4 or 5.
I want to learn some
Usually
Portuguese.
the fear is that you're going up against a Varus Ashe or a Callista Ashe,
Boo,
something that makes it
Ezreal,
so
boo.
it's unlaneable. Now Team Liquid is such a good lane swapping team, as you saw in game 1.
All right, I want to see
They're
something
probably
cute
not as
from you,
afraid of other
Yun.
players, and then they can
I want
go
to see
and
something
go
cute.
back
I want to
into
see
the
something
same lane,
fun.
level 3,
I want to
and
see
just play it
something
out from there.
fresh. I want to
So
see
I
something
think that's probably them saying that we
crazy.
can
I want
actually
to see
have
something
in-game
high kill
adaptations to deal with it.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's considered to be a very hard language. Is there a reason why?
And the Leona for Dig. Leona is something
Yes,
that we saw
welcome.
Isles-
That
we've
sounds
seen Isles
amazing.
play a lot. He's really comfortable on that.
I do just want to see
think the
Samira.
Ashe is still really
You're
good.
not wrong.
Theoretically, TL could
But I think
still
he's gonna
pick
go
it
Kaisa.
for their bot lane. I think
We're gonna see the ADC pick
We
here.
already touched upon Raz, but just the absolute utility that she has. She makes other junglers' lives miserable.
Yeah, bit of a map.
That arrow
Renata.
usually perma up. So we'll see what they decide to go with here.
Go Kog'Maw.
Ooh, this has to be Callista Renata. I mean,
Please
this is
no.
just something that, well, it doesn't have to be, but I know that Yon and Core JJ, as lane dominant as they have been, have gone towards
Ashe.
really hard winning lanes.
I
and
don't
that's
hate
usually
it.
been the go-to. That being said, looks like it's going to be the Ashe.
Yep.
Ashe was still up. I really love the point.
Just
of
really
Team
boring
Liquid
champs in the
almost
bot lane.
intimidating Dig away from picking Ashe because it would force a
Very
lane
resident
swap. Now,
sleeper.
though, Team Liquid has an incredibly dominant.
I'm waiting
duo
for a
lane.
new
I
ADC
haven't seen
meta.
that much Ashe Renata because oftentimes you just can't get Ashe.
True.
So
Yeah.
it's a combo that we are not super familiar with, but you have to imagine that it's going to be extremely potent in the 2v2.
The one person that's going to have a really tough life is going to be Isles. He's going to be the one that is going to be in range.
My
of
alarms haven't been
pass,
going off.
Really slowing you. Don't want to be in range of handshakes. Seems like a really easy gank setup. So I'm sure Umpty, now thinking about his pick,
But I need
is
to
gonna be
post
looking at
on
bot lane a little
Insta.
bit more sharply.
Yeah, and then we see the
It's
blind
my Insta
Renekton
post time.
coming in for Dignitas. They decide either this is what Licorice kind of wants to play, or they just don't want to necessarily give that over to Impact after the last game, as we see Cassante removed.
Wait, isn't it
and we'll see what else
chips?
Dig want to throw in
Aren't I
there,
supposed
but,
to have chips? I'm so
obviously
tired of
Licorice
Ezreal,
just
Leona. I
wanted
swear it's
that
every game in
over
pro play at this point.
Yeah, and I think it's
I
mostly
permaban
Licorice saying, I really
Leona.
want
I just
Renekton, and
I
Jensen
can't
saying,
deal
I'm
with
fine
it.
with these three
But I think I need to
champions
start
because we know
permabanning
exactly
Ezreal
what
because
AP is
Ezreal is
already
starting to
playing.
show up
So
in every
Jensen would've
single
been free to pick into a matchup, but Licorice instead wants to blind pick. and
every
now the
single
bans are flying
game.
at Jensen.
Yeah, and you know, theoretically, they could also flex the Ezreal mid. We've seen that. We've seen that from other teams. Ezreal mid is, in my opinion, not as strong as something like a Lucian mid, which we've seen over in LPL and LCK. We've also seen Zeri mid over there, but they could also flex that into the mid lane for Jensen if they want, and then pick something else for Sven in that bot lane.
To round out Dig's comp, though, it might go straight into poke. Like, one of Jensen's best champions has been Hwei. And if you have a Renekton, you can actually couple it up with something like a Nidalee that Spica is known for, at least in solo queue. So then you have Ezreal, Hwei, Nidalee, great poke for what Team Liquid has to offer. So these are the type of things that they could round their comp out with. I do love what they have already because it seems like it's pretty malleable. You can go any way or any direction with this comp. So interested in to see what it lines up with.
Morgana, one of the AP junglers that was actually not touched on this patch. TL recognizing what a good pick that was for Dig.
Yeah.
And throwing that in the 4 or 5 bans as well, I think is interesting.
Vi pick though. Well, we'll see what they end up locking in. We saw, who was it, Showmaker last night going for a Twisted Fate pick, so could be an easy call out there.
Really?
Oh, we are returning to the Jensen Zillion.
Zillion?
Oh, it needs to
I don't think we've seen Zillion in a while. What's your rank? I'm Platinum 1 right now, so we're pushing for Emerald once LCS is finished.
Yeah, they want to pair it with a Kindred, a Xin,
I'm very excited to see this, actually.
I love it that they're pulling.
I don't think we've seen Zillion in a hot minute.
Jensen and throw him on Zillion again. It's been a while since he's played this in
Dignitas wants to win. And we're getting a Aatrox. I really, never mind. I was about to say, we're getting an Aatrox. We better see the primordial Aatrox.
Now that Zin's out of that bag, what is Spica going to turn to with all the support from from Jensen here?
Yeah, I think picking away the Xin is really interesting. We'll see what Impact wants in this top lane.
I did say I wanted to see something crazy. I wanted to see it on Team Liquid, but hey, we live. What's going on, Sammy? How are you doing?
Kindred is that crazy? But it's Kindred. Okay.
Fish and chips. Yeah, I want to try that. What is pie and mash? What is that?
Same story as when Jensen arrived on the scene
Pastel de nada
with Jensen, and they just let him go.
What is that?
Ham on Kindred.
Yeah.
This is a great game 3. I'm glad we're getting it.
I love how Spica is now. This is the second Zillion player he's gonna be playing alongside. And I mean, they must have practiced.
I've never heard of it,
relentlessly. I like the composition from Dignitas, but I need to see the execution. That's going to be from
mini
us,
egg
though. We're going to be sending it straight to Flowers and hearing what their take is going to be on this one. Send it over.
Gonna have to.
Thank you very much, everybody. All right,
gonna have to take a peek.
Third game in this series. One.
Why he kind of cute?
Who? People out there were even skeptical would occur, but after game number 2, after Dignitas's bounce back from the
right now it's 7:20. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now it's 2:46 p.m. on July 20th.
The Xinjiao versus Kindred in the jungle matchup. Kobe, I'm pretty stoked for this one.
Super
Indian food is so flavorful and delicious.
Best of threes,
I love every piece of it, man.
Really fun when you do get.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me right now.
We actually got to see a fairly salty
July
run
20th.
back. It wasn't like every single champion the same, but Dignitas actually proved themselves and say, hey, you
what
know
time
what?
Is it for you?
As long as we don't mess up so early and give you a massive gold lead, then we will
10
win
p.m.
with this, team fight comp
Let's see, it's about time for you to get some sleep.
Where Team Liquid are finally banning the Ivern now away from Spica.
You gotta get
so
some
they
sleep.
do it again, and now we get the tier 3.
Oh my gosh, it's midnight for you, Pink.
Whips out his
Pink Lion, what time do you normally sleep? Greetings from Sweden. Hello, Sammy. Quarter till 11 p.m. Europe is always like super far ahead of PST, I'm noticing.
Now, Jensen, for the record
Puff
here,
pastry filled with meat and then mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm gonna have to check it out. I caught your special appearance in the Swarm event Riot Games had. You slayed your professional camera. Thank you. Thank you. Have to deliver the quality.
Win rate champion, and it's top like 10, 15, even like
20. Oh,
20.
You're going out soon. Yeah, I guess it is the weekend. Why are they pinging?
So massive success has been had for him historically.
We had those machine gun noises that you heard at the very start of the game was Spica and Sven perma-pinging the Zillion until the ping wouldn't work anymore.
I'm dead. What's the score? So both teams have won one game, Lewis. So we are going to see who takes the win for the series in this very game.
It just makes me always want these listen-ins on
Oh, it's already Sunday for you?
Investigator. I need an inside agent to go like put a bug on one of them and get some of these little spicy inside Dignitas comms. I feel like this team probably has the funniest comms of any of the teams.
I was gonna say, Kobe,
I will agree.
This is official broadcast.
I do think that they
listen to 3/4 of a second of official Dignitas.
They have some silly little comms.
Sven and Jensen being on there, and then we'd have to pull a whoopsie and get out of town.
Pull a whoopsie.
Can you mute your own teammates in pro play? like in-game, not voice comms. You can, but I'm pretty sure that would be a little bit silly Billy.
Kindred got like slight nerf.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Yon and Sven both almost dead.
Ooh.
And look at that. JJ gets the auto attack for the first blood, but it's going to be returned.
So both supports are going to get kills, but Renata gets it first, so an extra 100 gold over to Team Liquid.
Bottom lane, Flowers. Core, JJ, and Isles both getting their kills, but Core got the first blood, so gets the bonus there. Let's take another look at the early lead.
Extra 100
Yon
gold.
got the first shot. So Yon got that first auto and
yeah,
the
supports
W
by the way.
Then the poke, like everything is landing here. Core JJ got it, made use of the shield too. Then Isles went in with his stun, got the cleanse out, got the ignite, but Core JJ flashed first, so he got the first kill.
Super sad.
So they got the bonus money.
That's never a good feeling.
Talk about the wave on the bottom
when
side.
The support
though.
just
Yon
kills
had not
you.
gotten any CS, so he walks all the way back. Without having any, and then finally starts to get some here. Neither of them got to buy anything though.
Okay, so if we're practicing for LCS, since we're going to be on LCS next week, we need to start practicing thinking of questions. So I want to think of 3 questions by the end of this series to ask
not in danger of getting flash single auto to
whichever
death.
team wins. So I need to build questions for both teams.
But Spica hasn't even secured his own blue buff yet, and Umpty has control over this quadrant now, especially with Yon and Core JJ.
I would need to be picking a player
his ability
from
to grab
each
the early
team.
Here, early mark being
I think I won't start picking until
leaves up
about halfway through this game.
He goes for
so like around 15 minutes, whoever I find to be like the star. I would probably pick Licorice for Dignitas so far.
100 HP left in the tank, and Spica's ready to join. Core JJ now in trouble, down to 200 in his own right. Core needs to run away, but Spica's ready to flash forward and grab the first kill. More might be on the menu as Yon and
I would pick Licorice or Isles for Dignitas.
The last arrow finds Yon's heart, and Dignitas
because Isles was involved in the whole bot lane double kill
came back, long sword in hand. They
with
get the
impact
kills on bottom side after the long play, Flowers, and they get
for
the scuttle crab as
Team
well.
Liquid.
They get that extra mark.
I would probably pick
quite nice
Impact
there.
so far.
Rocky early on, but
I think Impact
back
has
really
been
heavily in their favor. With the extra kills going through.
Pretty noticeable.
2 of them, by the way, onto this carry jungle that you picked the Zillion mid for. Like, this is ideal, Flowers. Even after getting shoved out of his own jungle
if they actually sweat during matches. Sometimes I wonder because I start sweating if I get stressed. You think they up there like just like?
Grab my first
honestly, I could see it.
Things really looking up for the dig season.
It's crazy what nerfs can do to your body.
An in-game advantage on the bottom half of the map.
The orange skin is so cute.
In the top half, because this is the first game of the 3 that Licorice is not stuck underneath the turret. He gets to play freely. He doesn't have to sit there the whole time. Oh no, did I just?
Yeah, I was watching the screen while you were.
Licorice, I'm so sorry. Buddy.
Yeah, I would love to ask Licorice here, like, what is it like being perma-focused in the top lane?
Ain't quite gonna do it, but the flash for the follow. APA gets the kill, and Licorice goes home in a casket. Spica, at least just trying to chase after APA, not going to get a whole lot here. Umpty clearing through his
We'll see around 15 minutes who we would pick.
We could get a double bomb stun here. It might actually turn into something. Over the wall it goes. Now Spica ready to follow it up. APA is going to try to help, but the problem is he doesn't have a lot of mana here to work with. Umpty's taking low, but Spica's taking lower. Umpty heals back up the Triumph. APA is the one to take the bomb, and he just walks it away from his jungler. Team Liquid responding nicely.
Impact flashes over. And
also, Yasha, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
They get the kill, and Umpty survived on 1 more tick of HP left. He does not go down, so it swings back, Flowers.
Kindred skin ult would crash your PC.
We're on here in the early
oh my gosh, are you serious? Was it just too much graphics?
It's not quite to the point where you, on Kindred Zillion, you really want your level 6s. I don't think this one's going to result in any death, but we do get a cleanse out. But on the Kindred Zillion, you know, with the early kills onto the Kindred, maybe they were thinking they could do a little bit more than they actually could here with it being pushed in.
Oh, it definitely is the best orange skin, without a doubt.
To help out as well with that little kind of fight to the death there. So
wow, Mishi, that's kind of crazy.
On the side of Team Liquid.
It's so close, man.
Welcome,
this
Yasha.
is the best early game
Thank you
so far.
being
Unless you're a
here.
diehard Team Liquid fan, in which case
Thank you
the
for
first
coming
game's
over
early
from
game
the
was the best one by
Instagram.
far.
Dope.
But this is the action-packed close one. Back in the mid lane, Isles trying to show up here, help out a little bit. Up in top side, you can see
Ooh,
Team
we could
Liquid
also
making a
ask
play, but
Jensen
this
about
Dignitas
the
next in of
Zillion
Licorice
pick. I think that would
isn't gonna
be
work out that well.
that'd
Not
be
gonna find
fun.
any more success up here just yet. As APA will continue shoving the wave back in mid. You're going to see Jensen utilize that Zillion passive there to bring Isles up to level 5. Core JJ about to hit that naturally himself. Umpty going to try to start up these grubs. Dignitas secured the first one for themselves, but were not able to maintain control over this topside river long enough to get the entire trio.
I love just drive-by smiting one grub. It's so quick and easy to burn one. Here we go.
Ooh, Isles trying to get back away there. Umpty went for the win becomes lightning, but missed it, so he couldn't contribute any damage to that, so Isles can still get away.
What did I miss? So Dignitas won the second game.
So they can't finish, but Isles, that just allows him to save his flash. Did have the flash, and like when you're Leona, you're fine with burning it.
Oh!
Packed.
Nice, yeah. He taunts the lizard to come back into the volcanic rock thing. Well, actually, no, it's not a volcanic rock thing. It's a choo-choo train killer.
Yeah, exactly. This is, I mean, I would say softly inspired by your idea. You know,
Yeah, I'll take
very, very close.
I'll take that. Inspired by.
With the trucker.
Yeah.
The train is more
Inspired vibe.
universal than a trucker, I'd say, maybe.
Yeah. Truckers might not be everywhere. Like, I don't know if Australia has truckers, but Australia probably has trains. I've never
Wait a
been there.
second, though. Speaka sneaking through the jungle.
Okay. Does he make it in time? Immediate engage coming out bot side. Dignitas going in, but they ain't gonna find it just yet. Yawn
how
getting out of
I
the way in
hate
time with a nice
an
flash.
Ezreal,
and
but way to
Team
go.
Liquid just outplays him 2v2.
So bot lane is up right now.
Was he doing the Krugs? Can we get the toggle on the Fog of War there? Interesting. As they went right into the tower, and that is going to be another delivery. Isles does upgrade for Boots of Swiftness here, so we'll see this
It's gonna
Leona
be
get
pretty
very active
fast.
too, and level 6 is going to be acquired pretty soon for him, but Isle goes beeline. So Speaka is here on the outside, but he walks back.
Yeah,
He had walked
he
back
couldn't
to go
get
the
to
other
the.
way, but Isles wanted to go straight through the front
He's
door
just
right
walking
into the
back and forth
tower.
up there,
But since
and then it
Core
was
JJ
just
walked
kind of
down lane,
doomed.
it just turned out to be a disaster.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where
These
you know,
tower
the support
dives
comes
just
walking right
aren't
back.
going well
Man, they
for
had a little bit
Dignitas.
desync
They
there
kind of need to
between
stop
Speaka and Isles. Also,
tower diving.
Speaka was going back around the other side and just going straight into the tower dive, and it just got
Isles
real
goes
messy.
top.
And now Isles
For
rotating up
Impact,
into the
is
top
Impact
lane
gonna be
make
able to
moves
make it
here on
out?
Impact, he tries to get himself away there with the Ornhorn.
Run!
Maybe.
No way he can get back to the rest
Can
of
he
the game.
flash?
Now the slice
Does he
goes
not have
forward.
flash?
Dominance damage
Oh,
over
his
time
flash
is too
is
much, and
almost up,
Licorice
like
going to
literally
capture
like
his first
15
kill of the game.
seconds.
Umpty is able to secure his Gromp, but
That's
not
tough.
much more, as Jensen leads the way for Speaka to come counter jungle and steal the way blue here. See if he gets back to lane as this
That
wave
is
crashes
tough.
as well. Yeah. Successful blue steal. 1 melee lost. That's all the price that you have to pay for your blue buff steal. That's quite nice. Yep. Getting your
That
kindred
is
carry here really off the ground.
What's going on,
They're the
Silas?
lead.
How are you
All
doing,
right.
love?
500 gold lead for the side of Team Liquid. 2-1 in terms of the grubs.
Hope
First
you are
Drake
having
of
a
the
good day
game
today.
Has still not been claimed by either side 10 minutes in, especially with that being an Ocean Drake. I'm a little bit surprised.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so much focus on these kills on both sides of the map. Has taken a lot of the focus off of that dragon stacking, those dragon objectives. I would say, since they split grubs as well up on the top side, pretty interesting to see since it's so delayed for dragons now. I think the priority, it's kind of a thing where, like, if you don't get them early,
How long is this going to take this game?
Because then you're like, well, even the soul would be
I think
so
we got
far away.
about
What's the point now? And they continue to
about
focus
20 more
on
minutes of
lane
this game.
presence and kills first. Looks like this spawn of the Scuttle Crab mark is going to be defended for now by Dig.
Okay.
Because they've got the mid priority.
And they immediately jump in on Umpty. They want to make the fight happen. Umpty with a Crescent Guard doing a good job staying
Oof,
alive.
those
But he doesn't
Ziggs
stay alive
ultis
long
are
enough. Speaka's grabbing
hurting,
the first kill here. Remember the Lamb's Rest, but still
but
available as Sven and Jensen both continue trying to find additional damage on Yawn, but APA joins up.
these team
and
fights
his
are not
threat
going
is
in
enough to
favor
force Dignitas back.
of our
So
dear.
he got the Scuttle Crab mark denied, at the very least.
He got that.
So,
Our dear Team Liquid.
is that a W?
I don't know if that's worth,
I think
buddy.
we typed W and we're like, that's worth.
Yeah.
That is worth.
That's a worth in all chat, but if we were
Also,
to analyze that.
I'm checking right now.
What would you do
usually
differently
mark
if you were
enemy
on this
jungle, but
team?
Kindred still only has
Which
one
team?
mark from the first
Dignitas
Scuttle
or
Crab,
Team
so
Liquid?
he didn't have them marked for that kill. Interesting. So they actually successfully denied a mark there.
I mean, they still
at the price of
gave the dude a
I don't trust Umpty. Why not?
a little rough. Sven
What Umpty do? Oh, we're getting an ulti top lane. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Orange ult on the minimap, but it literally looks like a cockroach. Literally looks like a big old cockroach.
Wow, that bottom priority is really snowballing. Sven going with the solo tower dive while his jungler
blocking Jinx or Samira.
Spica in the dragon pit will pick up the first one. Sven pushes in the extra.
That's all I got.
TL at least trying to get the consolation prize on the other side of the map. It should be uncontested because all of Dignitas's resources went to the bottom half of the map, but at least Team Liquid do get to their Void Might spawn here. They at least got the 4, should be able to pick up number 5 here as well for the extra little bit of dot damage for their split pushing attempts.
Makes Dig even happier that in that first set you managed to just drive by and take one away like you were talking about, keep them away from getting to that 6 point where you have all of the extra pushing power with the double Void Mites. Under a little bit of pressure up here as they try to crash this wave into the turret, find a little bit of extra damage. With Ziggs, it's so important too. If you just give him a little bit of time with those turret plates, if he can get it down to 1.5 plates, remember the satchel will just detonate the whole thing.
Spica, all right, he's got Kraken Slayer and the Merc Treads.
I love a little
So
Ziggs.
you are at least danger of dying.
What are some tips you would give to each team right now?
With your Merc Treads?
I don't really know if I have any tips for them.
First, Sven's able to finish it off with the autos, but you have your tenacity, so you don't get CC comboed. So you will be able to get your ultimate off. Not to mention you also have the Zillion on your team to further ensure that. But having the Kraken Slayer done here for the DPS, this Kindred jungle fully accelerated by the Zillion now. Level 11
Where are you watching
Jensen
this?
as well.
I'm watching this on Twitch.
Up, and he's actually split pushing on the Zillion while Sven is under attack mid.
Nice, calm, cool, collected there from Sven. Not just running straight back to safety, sidestepping away from the arrow, back towards the Xin Zhao who had already used the cooldowns. And now Umpty and Core JJ coming down here into the bottom lane. It's been Impact and APA trying to put pressure on the tier 1 turret. Licorice has lost most of his health bar defending this thing. You saw him just trying to slice and dice through the minion waves, clear them all out earlier. Has been able to successfully keep the turret standing for now. 14 minutes into the game, 500 gold lead for Dignitas. Plates have all fallen off. Only one Drake taken. 5-1.
Did y'all see the whole thing with like the Microsoft
it's been a really good early game
crash or whatever from yesterday?
All right,
that made like a bunch of flights and a bunch of other like government systems like just shut down.
Versus Static Shiv for Yawn.
I'm surprised we don't see a lot of Rammus in the double ADC meta. I am too, honestly. He's tanky. He normally builds the Thornmail. He's got the CC.
Meanwhile, Renekton on bottom side here.
Yeah, that was crazy. Over like 5,000 flights got canceled yesterday.
Fully committing.
Oh, we're going.
Jensen's got his ult.
Yep. He should be fine, but they're really going after the turret here. You can see the satchel already placed down. That's what APA wants. There it goes. Kaboom. Jensen, last second ulti on himself. Waits until the very final sliver of his health bar. But now Core JJ's under pressure. Mega Inferno Bomb on the top, and Impact's grabbing the first kill on Jensen as Core JJ. The bailout would have to save him. It's still ticking, but it ain't going to work. Isles gets the kill. Team Liquid looking for more.
Do they die?
Back underneath the tier 2 turret.
Nice. Yawn going crazy in the cut. Beautiful, beautiful team, beautiful.
Tier 2 turret drops to a satchel, and TL's happy.
I saw some hospitals were affected. Really, I didn't see that.
They blow up 2 towers, and Dig's idea was to try and delay with Jensen's ult and then with Spica's ult, but Spica pops the Kindred ultimate. Jensen is just
what's going on, Super Fierce? Yeah, programmer error. Apparently they uploaded like a bad update or something. I don't know.
On top of it,
y'all think that man got fired?
With Sven and with Renekton, but Sven's getting slowed and looks like
Renekton getting much solo farm in bot lane. Yeah, he's up about a good chunk of CS. And y'all know Licorice. One thing Licorice like to do is try and carry. I love to see it.
Trying to answer as TL goes after the Rift Herald. I don't know if they have an answer here, Kobe.
Yeah, I mean, Impact doesn't have teleport, so Dignitas coming in here and Team Liquid kind of respecting the push.
My bestie is a nurse and she had to use paper charts in the ER. Really?
The train god.
That's crazy.
No,
no bars. We will be listening to City Cinderella today once we get into ranked.
So has to give a
Have you listened to the full thing, Max?
And this topside presence from Dignitas, where they then pick up the Rift Herald.
Or leadership.
Isles just walks in, tanks a turret shot because he
Where are you streaming?
Impact,
I'm
grab
streaming
that
on
tier 1
both
in the
TikTok
bottom
and
lane.
Twitchy.
So that's gonna be the trade. Team Liquid,
it's Miss
they
Chim Chim
claim
on Twitch.
that tier 1 turret in bot side for Impact. Spica's gonna grab the Herald for Dignitas on the other side of the map.
Mwah.
You can see the
No
top lane
bars.
tier 1 of TL is already
Oh, you don't
very
like
low. Should just die with a single
JTVK?
Herald charge if that's where they want to spend it.
Risky,
APA
thank you
trying
so
to
much
throw
for the follow.
satchel
How are you doing
on
today?
the tier 1 turret in mid lane, but just barely out of the execution range.
Miscalculated there. Was hoping the little bit of extra dot damage.
I actually just got home from hanging with my mom. We went and saw Twisters.
Not quite. Maybe if they had
Is that a movie?
I think the 6th grub would have done it.
Also, I hope you have fun. I hope you had fun.
Ooh, uh-oh. Licorice face checking a brush. Impact and
Have you seen Nikki came for JT out of nowhere? I did not. I thought they were besties. They just did a concert together.
The Croc escapes, but without that flash, his threat's going to be significantly
I have a lot of opinions on a lot of rappers, including JT, Ice Spice, and Sexy Red. Well, don't be shy. Let's hear it.
Gets half of the turret,
Red Flowers. I'm very excited to listen to it.
Finish, but APA zigs wave clear.
Yeah, he's doing a good job clearing away the minion waves, but maybe not good enough. One more hit on that turret's going to do it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, wait. I feel like APA could get this kill. Oh, he didn't W proc quick enough.
But now Isles is ready to counterattack here with a solar flare. True shot barrage comes in. APA and Core both taken low. Jensen still alive.
I feel like this could be an APA dub.
He might still be able to try to step forward.
Yeah.
But it ain't gonna work. Core JJ's gonna bomb.
He's low on mana though.
But he still ain't dead. Team Liquid keeps all 5 alive. Impact is shown back up here with the TP, but nothing else is going to happen. At the end of the day, the dust settles. The turret still stands.
No, be shy. I don't want to fight anyone.
Kills the tier 1 turret
the Barbs are in shambles. Some of them admitting they can't with Nikki no more. Where was the stuff said? Was it said on Twitter? Why is Jensen on Zillion?
Nice crescent guard from Umpty, trying to stay alive a little bit longer.
I do not know, Leslie.
Shot as Licorice tries to dive forward into APA for the Ruthless Predator to lock him down. This single bomb shouldn't be enough to kill him. Takes him down to 300, but that's 300 too much for what Dignitas wanted.
Oh my goodness, Flowers, the action, back to back to back there. I love Kindred Zillion games just because we get so many moments that come down to like 2 HP or half a second or one Teemo's length of a distance of being able to get an ult off. That tower.
Oh, she said something on her radio, but I'm not going to be able to find it.
And they barely did not finish it off, and that allowed the whole sequence of events where they chase them back. Look at this. So APA clears the minions. Spica goes backwards with the Q. So
what release party though? Pink Friday Girls on Station Head? What is?
Then we get the chase down. Look at Ash from mid lane coming through the jungle as Core JJ.
Is she still releasing different versions of Pink Friday?
Ult, but then countered by the Core JJ ult, and only for Spica to dive forward, uses Kindred ultimate here and teleport in to get
Kari, thank you for the follow.
Bombed out of it, and then you get a full chase down here as the TL coaches really focused on the back and forth.
I personally think JT doesn't have enough pool to be doing all that. She'd be doing. And she trying to beef with Cardi on her launch day for what? Yeah, I do think that the beef stuff is very forced.
But man, we're only 20 minutes into the game, so it's still pretty risky, I think, for anybody to go for it.
I do think it's very forced.
Everybody seems to really like PvP in this game, and I really like when they really like PvP.
Same. Baron as well. Going to be some PvE going on.
I do think her music is, she's got some bangers. I think she's also got some flops, but I think she's finding her identity as a solo city girl. Okay, Zillion has no ult.
these incorrectly, and now that's going to be a problem. Umpty comes back to life thanks
Team
to the
Liquid
bailout.
looking kind of good
Team
right now.
Liquid kills off Licorice. They kill off
I don't care
Spica.
about Ice
Jensen
Spice, but
ulted
people have been
himself,
so
and Spica had to
awful
ult
and
at the
actually
same time,
racist
so
to
they ended
her
up
over
having
a stupid
conflicting
PR
lack
stunt.
of value.
So now
And
I'm
it's
her
up to
number one
Sven,
rider.
Isles, and Jensen
What
to try to stop TL
racist
from being
thing
able
have
to
they
take the
been
Baron.
doing?
There is no smite available.
I
On
know
the
there's
side
been a
of
lot of
Dignitas,
talk about
TL
Ice
knows
Spice,
it is not going to be a flip. Jensen still trying to
and
get away
like
from the
her
minefield, but APA gets the kill with the
being
assist of Core JJ. The Baron's
fatphobic.
gonna get picked up by Umpty. Now Isles has to flash over the wall to escape impact. Sven's in
Like
trouble.
she
Wind
said
becomes lightning, but he
some
shifts
kind
away in
of
time. A massive
shady,
sequence
sussy
for Team
things.
Liquid.
Kindred Zillion is a really
But I do think she
cool
catches a lot of
combo and a
hate.
very famous
But I also
combo,
think
but
that
it is
she's not
easy
the
to
strongest
play.
rapper in the
And
world.
you highlight what small seconds of difference can mean, and if you
But she
are
also has some bops.
uncoordinated at all. Let's take another look at the
I
chase down
don't
from
know
Team
when
Liquid
her
here.
album
This
releases.
was
I think
really
it
nice
should be
for them.
soon.
They had gotten the
Ice
pick, and so they
Spice
forced on the
album
Baron, and then Impact was there in the
release.
size rush, and the train got.
Oh, it releases this
getting
week,
the
this
engages
Friday.
For TL. Plus, they got
We'll be
the
listening.
revive with Core JJ's.
Did y'all love the
bailout.
new
So
Megan album?
here's
Oh,
the look
absolutely.
At how Core JJ also is going to be able to go set up the kill. There's a minefield on the ground.
Yeah,
so he
I
flashes
saw
the
that,
handshake
BK.
and throw Jensen across the mine.
Core JJ pulled
That is
Jensen into
synergy.
Zig's
And you're saying,
bomb.
oh, what about
What
the
a
synergy
slay.
between the Kindred and the Zillion? You
Core
have that perfect
JJ is
timing,
really
save each
just
other, and
so
you're gonna be this
experienced
unstoppable
and
duo,
good.
but Core JJ
Truly
and
that.
APA actually showing more synergy in their two champions here, throwing them across the bombs.
Core JJ, MVP of that fight for me
I think
easily. You touched on it a
Sexy
little bit
Red
with the
makes
bailout
certified
saving the
hood
jungler.
bangers.
If Umpty
I do
doesn't
think
survive
that.
there, it's
Like,
way
get it
harder to take the
sexy.
Baron. Licorice ain't getting out of this one.
You
He is
gotta admit
already
that's
dead.
how bang.
So
Like you
keeping the
can't
jungler alive
even.
makes the Baron
You
play
can't even
happen.
lie,
You already
fam.
talked
You
about how he sets it
you
up
know
for
get
APA
it
for the
sexy a
additional
banger.
kill.
Come
Core
on now.
JJ on this Renata
What's going on,
is an
Rafi? Where them
absolute
girls at
menace
on repeat
in this
permanently?
game. Team Liquid, the game's been close for a long
Permanently.
time, but they're looking to make that stop right here. Tier 3 turret in the top lane,
Get it sexy.
already gone.
Yeah.
APA's back in mid on the split push, while the other 4 players are looking to make
You
sure that
can't
this
lie, you
topside
can't
inhibitor
lie.
breathes no more. That one's out of the picture, and now the whole squad's going to rotate over to mid to join up with APA.
Miss
Remember,
Poopy
it's a level
is
15 Ziggs. Those satchels are, well, they don't exactly leave a lot
A
of
little
time for the
gross.
turrets to stay alive. Mid lane inhib now under siege. Going for a little bit of poke here with Umpty. If he lands one of those wins, becomes lightning, they might just go in on top of it no matter who he hits.
Okay,
Sven
no
having to flash into
flash.
the way the Mega Inferno Bomb just to stay alive.
If they kill
Isles
two, I think
cut
it's
down
gonna
to
be
about
game.
1/3 HP. Team Liquid with
Yeah,
2
Baron.
inhibitors
I
down
already
in the
think it's
Dignitas
game,
phase.
but
Keeping the push alive here with Baron. The Orn Horn sounds off. Here comes the choo-choo train. Not a whole lot gets done, but they make enough space to grab the first Nexus turret.
All
A
right,
nice
they're
handshake
looking
on
for
Liquid
some
brings him right back
kills.
towards Team Liquid. Isles is in the
Umpty
background,
already
but it makes it
in
a matter of
there.
Spica's here from the front.
Spica
Another
now
mistiming
taking the
of
Zillion ulti,
Lamb's Respite and
but it's
Zillion's ult.
not
Neither
going to
one's
be
gonna
enough.
matter.
I think
Ladies
that's
and
going to be
gentlemen,
game.
Team
Team
Liquid, you
Liquid
give 'em an inch, they're
stays
gonna take a
undefeated
mile.
in terms
They'll
of
take
series
down
wins,
They just dealt
but
with it so
did
well.
lose
we
one
saw
game this
big
series.
Satchel charge, blowing him away from his own Kindred.
Don't come
ultimate
for me.
out
I
of
don't
it.
like any of
We
her
see
songs.
Renata
Not even Get It
ultimates sweeping
Sexy.
across it,
Are you doing
nullifying
ranked
so
later?
many
Yes,
things.
we're going to try push
Team
for
Liquid
emeralds.
really,
We're
really
platinum
nice
1
in
right
this
now,
one,
so we just
especially
need to
Core
win
JJ.
4
I like
games,
that shout
and
out.
we're emeralds.
Yup, Core JJ standing out as a hero in this game.
Breeze.
Making things happen.
You don't
at
like
the
no
point
get
where
it
everything
sexy,
truly exploded
get it
wide open.
sexy,
And
get it
APA
sexy,
is once
get
again
it sexy.
able
Boy,
to
you
get
know
rack
this
up another
super
win here
fat.
for
I ain't
Team Liquid, the number one team
lying.
in the LCS remains on top
You
of first
telling me
place.
that thing don't
Team Liquid
hit?
has wrapped up the series.
You
It's time to
telling me
join
that
Raz
don't
and Core
hit?
JJ for an interview.
Come on, fam. I'm so sorry. You gonna hate me, but I'm gonna have to
Sweet.
put it on.
What's up, guys? I've got Core JJ here
Ooh.
for the post-game interview on this one. So, first things first, let's talk about that series. It got pretty hectic, chaotic overall. What's your immediate reaction coming out of it?
It was hectic, obviously, and then we were not doing like amazing thing in the scrim, so a bit expected. So I think it's really good that we win, so that we can come back.
Yeah, especially because after game one, it felt like that was Team Liquid that people were expecting. You guys just smashed them in the first 5 minutes within that game. And then, of course, game 2 was different. There was a missed ban in game 2. Just any thought process on like
There was a
the
missed
story
ban?
behind that?
It was my time, right? And then I chose. Actually, I forgot it was my turn to ban. And then there was a no time, like very small time to ban, and then I'm usually very slow at banning.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And in the last game, your Renata play was exceptional. I felt like, did you expect the composition you were going up against when you see Jensen go on Zillion, and you guys end up taking away the Xin Zhao and all these things? So like, just talk about the draft that you guys had to play against versus Dignitas.
Once they picked Jillian, we expected they're gonna pick the Kindred.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, is Zillion and Kindred like a
like how good
common
Kindred is
duo
or something? And hopefully our champion is actually good against their champion.
Yeah.
Okay,
so,
bet Max.
Like we didn't play very well, but our comp was better.
Yeah. Let's talk about just the break that you guys had. As well, most of the other teams were just scrimming for a solid 2 to 3 weeks. You guys ended up going over to EWC and played against some of the best teams out there. So like, but then when you guys came back, first of all, did you guys have much of a break? Is burnout ever a thought process that you guys had? Because you guys obviously came through to MSI, now going back to another international. And also, what is the learnings that you guys had coming back after facing T1?
I think T1 was very good at punishing our mistake.
XYO, thank you so much for the resubscription, the Twitch Prime, and the 19 months of support.
Was changing.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a beautiful day, and thank you for supporting the stream.
Trying to find out what is good.
This is Core JJ, Ezzy.
Well, good luck to you guys' ability to adapt going into
Faker
the
is
next
on
few
T1.
weeks. Now you guys ended up picking a win versus Dignitas. Congratulations one more time.
Thank you.
All right, thank you guys, and we're going to be heading straight towards a break. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a good gillionaire now.
Basically, my new connection is
All
so
right,
strong, I can
while
game
we're,
anywhere. Check it out.
you know,
We've got gamer rocker, gamer floaty, gamer couch.
while we're waiting for
bench,
LCS to
gamer
come
phone.
back, we might as well just bow. This song bang. I'm sorry. Wow. Get it sexy. I ain't lying. Bow. Yes, Max. BK. Hey. Get it sexy. Yes, Salty. Go. I'll turn to the left. I see you, Apex. Lil Miss Sexy walking down the street. Bow. I think it just, you can't not go crazy to this song. Bow. It is sexy. We just needed a little bit of music, you know. We've been watching a lot of LCS. We needed a little bit of our regular schmegular. I think Swarm is pretty fun. What is another like unpopular opinion you guys have about artists? Like, for example, my unpopular, what's a song everybody liked? Oh, you know that song where it's like, all I want to do is, y'all know that song? I hated that song. I absolutely Hated that song. What song was that? It was like all I wanted. Paper Planes. Yes, I hated this song. Absolutely. You're a massive hater of Bruno Mars. I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl was heading. Oh, I don't know. His music is so bleh. Oh my gosh, that song is like, he's such a good performer. Yeah. No, I respect it. Lazy Song is a good one. The new Gambino album, I have not. Ooh, what's Nick doing?
Go to kind of chat a little bit with you about where IMT is at before taking on FlyQuest this afternoon. We saw the entire team come out. I told them they should have crashed the interview. They did not. Are they out doing some like calisthenics or warm-ups or what?
Yeah, Robert is over there. Robert works for IMT. He is running them through stretches for each game, and then we just do a little talk outside rather than in the dungeon inside.
Nice. You obviously had like all teams had a pretty big break, and IMT definitely has not had the start that I think you guys would have wanted. So what was the biggest thing that you decided to focus on over the time off?
Focus on a lot of different things, honestly. It's 3 weeks, so our last week was kind of getting back to like basics of everything, but prior to that, focusing a lot on what we did with Vision and how we're abusing it and what we're doing with that. It was a really rough point for us, where it's like stalling out our mid game, really not doing anything with it, but kind of been all over the place, really. A lot of different things to work on.
What do you think your team's greatest strength is that you can kind of leverage into making up for some things you're lacking?
I think one of our biggest strengths is Ole Jusung. He is an X factor for us. Like, he is willing to send it, and he finds the random angles. We've worked a lot on how we play through side lane together too, which is done a lot better through practice. So hopefully that shows up on stage as well. I think it's our biggest strength.
What would you like in an ideal world, taking on FlyQuest, what would you like to see from the team today?
Really, from the team, I just want to see the stuff we work on in practice actually get done. It was really good in the first few weeks that we were doing that. Like, we had a lot of practice on lane swap scenarios and how those worked, especially for early grubs. Obviously, have like fleshed out way past that, and I just want to see those things pop up on stage.
Are you guys still crushing in scrims? Because I feel like that's always a scrim rumor where like everyone wants to scrim you because you guys are apparently scrim gods. And obviously this is a question that we end up asking a lot, but how do you end up getting the breakthrough to bring that kind of performance to stage?
Okay, I would definitely say that Immortals is not scrim gods. We have like 3 teams that we struggle to beat, which funny enough are Fly, C9, and then Shopify, actually. So we kind of get shit on them by them, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's really just getting fundamentals in practice. I'm not really too worried about the win rate with everything, but I don't know, I always think that's funny. They're not really huge scrim gods, to be honest.
All right. Well, thank you so much for catching up with me and taking the time, and we'll send it back to you. IMT taking on FlyQuest.
Woo! I do not like Doja's old music as much as Planet Her and Hot Pink. Really? That's actually interesting. Because a lot of people are huge fans of old Doja.
I'm sad I was running out of time.
I need to put on my Immortals jersey.
Shopify that like gives IMT so many problems.
What are they doing in there?
I can't find the box.
What do those scrims look like?
What kind of crazy
my unpopular opinion is that I really dislike Lil Nas X.
Oh my God, because it's always that tip of the iceberg.
Why don't you like him?
Where it's like on the tip of the iceberg from what everybody sees. You know, Shopify not doing too well.
I tried to say something, but my unpopular opinion was so controversial that it wasn't posted in chat. Probably not that unpopular, but I just hate Taylor Swift music.
One-sided, at least for our expectations. But the interview that you did shone a pretty good light on what the team.
That's a beautiful opinion, honestly. I won't say I hate. I think hate is a very strong word. But what I will say is I do not know Taylor Swift personally, so I cannot speak to anything about her character. But I do think that she is one of the most overrated, basic.
We haven't really seen all of the good points that he's been talking about. Them being able to play really well on side lanes. Like the lane swap conversation.
Music
we saw a little bit on that,
so mediocre
NRG in game 1.
that
I thought
it just doesn't.
reaction
I can't
and swapping
resonate
was
with
actually
it.
really intelligent. but even in
I
the
just can't
execution,
resonate
that didn't
with
pan
it.
out because they ended up going 1 for 1. So there are a few
Yes,
details they need to iron
Slander!
out.
I'm
They're the team
done.
that for sure benefits from the 3-week break. Like guaranteed.
I like Doja's
So I really
new
want to see
era,
if there's at
even
least
if
a
it's
different angle going into
controversial,
FlyQuest.
because her new
For sure.
album.
And I will say,
didn't listen to the
though, I
whole
think
album,
FlyQuest
Apex. So
might be
the
weirdly
whole album is pretty
underrated
solid.
now,
Yeah.
Just
Her music feels
because
soulless,
of
really.
what happened at MSI.
Taylor Swift
and
doesn't
then all
respect the
drama
flowers she
surrounding
gets.
the
She
Jensen
doesn't
exit and
respect
the
it,
quad
really.
promotion.
Have you bought the new
Because
Ari skin? I have
just
not,
a
but
week
yesterday
before
I played
LCS
against
Spring
the
Finals, they
full
were the
$500
dominant
Ari
favorite
skin,
to
y'all.
win the split.
I played against the full
And I think
$500
they have
Ari skin.
now,
Let me show y'all how that
with
game
the break,
went.
probably gotten much
It was
more
the
used to playing with quad.
$500 one.
Even the
It was the
difference between this
$500
FlyQuest
one.
from week 1 to
She
week
had
3
the
to me
signature.
was
She had the
pretty
kill
drastic in terms of
counter.
their improvement.
She had
So
everything.
I
Let me show
actually
y'all how
think
that
with
game went.
the
Which
pressure
one is
almost
it?
being off of FlyQuest because of expectations being so
Where's the
low,
Ari?
and just the sheer quality of how good they've been from the start of the year
it's
to
this
now.
one because I remember their name
think
being
they're a lot
Cactus
better
Jack.
than people feel like
She
they
went
are.
4
and I think
and
the
10,
big
y'all.
thing that you just kind of touched upon, I know Raz brought it up at the top of
How
day, is the
embarrassing.
fact that
Don't mind the
they've really,
16 and 2, by the way.
integrated quad onto this lineup.
Don't mind
we
the
kind
16
of
and
talked
2
about how
by
he is a little
me,
bit
yours
similar
truly,
to
by the way.
Jensen in terms of
But you spent $500 to go 4 and 10.
Not only his most played, but
Oh,
also his strengths and weaknesses as a player.
Bestie.
But I think he has looked really, really good, like much better with the team. In their past series since week 1, and
they went
to your
from
point that
P1
when they went
to
up against
P3.
Dignitas in week 3, they absolutely rolled over them.
They really did. As you can see,
Jump
Immortals,
scare.
2 of their players not in their seats. Currently.
Jump
Those are
scare.
2 coaches. It's Joey and Arrow. Right
We need to track them down.
Yeah. Does anybody have eyes on?
Oh no!
We're gonna be sending security at the washroom.
Oh no!
Please
Oh,
no.
bestie.
We can pull
Stick
up
to
predictions right now.
Zach. What are
actually,
you
because I
doing?
think
17
we're all
play,
going to be fairly
3.6,
similar for the day.
88% win rate.
Keeping in
Bestie just
mind
oh,
that
they
the
tried.
Dig TL series
they
just
tried
went
to
2-1, but all of us, including the Discord, are 2-0.
Yes. And a lot of that just comes to the respect that you have as FlyQuest as performance and IMT.
Let's just click off of them.
Well. You guys talked about it pretty much.
Let's just click off of them. Oh my great. Oh my great. That's embarrassing.
Since MSI. Honestly, MSI, Masu.
That's embarrassing.
Come back, Masu! Don't the vortex
10 in
of
a
the
row
washroom
is
is
tough.
This is
10 in a row is pretty
This is my
tough.
biggest player pet peeve.
Yes, it is.
Whose win rate is this? So
Because
yesterday I went
Immortals
against
is
an
late.
Ari
FlyQuest
who
says
had
we're not
the
starting anyway.
$500 faker
Can I
skin,
leave too?
like
It's the
signature
worst.
and
For
everything.
some reason, the answer is always
And,
yes. But
they
they
know.
just
They went 4 and
returned. We
10 in
could
my
have started
game.
the game in 30 seconds,
But
guys.
I feel like they
that
didn't
poor
have,
player
like, my
struggling
parents were
and
so
you
strict
airing
about
them
that. They're
out.
like, you
I'm
go to the bathroom
dead.
now or never.
Use light
like, we are
mode.
not
The
stopping
nerve.
for
Oh.
you.
In Academy, I had to actually have a conversation about staggering bathroom breaks.
Yeah,
It's gonna
poor
happen.
bestie.
It's
Mikey,
gonna
thank you so much for the
Bathroom
7
breaks are ruining
streams.
the
See,
LCS.
now
Cactus
Ollie's
Jack,
back.
stand up.
Boom, we're in
I
the
remember
game, but
saying
no.
like, and you got a
Masu
Travis
had
Scott
to make sure he's playing
username,
at that
and you drop a
1000%.
500
That
on
empty chair
this
could have been a filled chair.
skin.
Oh,
These
well.
could be filled chairs. Honestly,
That's
Emily, get out there.
crazy. That's crazy.
Fill that
I ain't
chair
need
and
to air them out
play
like
your
that.
first
And 3 of them
Yeah,
left
let's
at once.
go.
Now there's going to be a line.
Yeah, oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
yeah. Let's not talk
Oh,
about the
man.
lineup that
Cactus
could
Jack,
happen there.
fight back.
But speaking
Y'all
of
think they
Masu
gonna
and his bathroom break, so Masu
2-0?
has been a consistent
Let's see if we
performer.
can do
Talk about awful
another.
segues. A
It's
consistent
amazing,
performer.
Raz. I loved it.
A consistent performer on the team, especially
All
when
right,
he's playing
we're
an
gonna do
MSI.
another
I think this
poll.
bot lane has been something that
If
not a lot of people
you
have been talking
think
about because in their wins, it
that
has just been
FlyQuest is
everyone
going to
stopping
win this
across
game,
the
type
board.
1 in chat. If you
but
think
will
that
be
Immortals is
crucial
going to
when they
win,
face a
type
top-tier
2 in
performer.
chat.
Yeah, and
1
I
for
think I do have them
FlyQuest, 2
come
for
through with a lot of
Immortals,
different
1 for
play styles,
FlyQuest,
right?
2 for
The center coming out for
Immortals.
them. Also,
1 in chat
know
for
that,
FlyQuest, 2 in
Kaisa
chat
has
for
kind of taken
Immortals.
over,
Let's see.
in other regions.
I should have done it the other way because
kind of a
Blue's
monster
Immortals.
as
Yes.
well. I think they should be really, really
1 for
comfortable
FlyQuest, 2 for Immortals.
On the
Oh,
other
it's not
side, I
even
do want to bring up
close,
one
y'all.
small thing, and it's
Not
Jace.
even for
Jace received buffs. We've also already been seeing him a bit on 14-13, both in top lane and in mid, depending on what you're playing.
1
As
for
if you're
FlyQuest,
playing
2
one
for
of the
Immortals.
junglers and off
The color
table.
scheme,
Again,
yeah,
this
it's
is
gonna
on
flip.
14-13 in LPL well in LCK, not 14-14, which is
it looks like y'all are rooting for FlyQuest today.
But I wouldn't be surprised if you either see FlyQuest going for an early ban on that,
It's gonna be a
because
FlyQuest
obviously it's
win.
Mask's like best champion in my opinion by a pretty significant
Where's the
margin.
team at?
And they could also flex it top for Castle.
Correct. They won a game with Castle top lane Jace at the end of Spring
True.
Split when Tactical was playing Ziggs bottom, so that will give them so much flexibility. I think it would be a smart ban if Nuke Duck and Mithy are going over the bans right now.
And also, you already talked about it. That one game where Castle, I think it was versus Fake God, just looked incredible on the Jace pick. Castle has just been
Whenever
a really
they say Fake
surprising
God, I
carry
always think
player
of
for
Ugly
this team.
God. And like that
So
one song
any
where it's
meta in
like,
which they can incorporate him on a
"Thanks,
carry
Ugly
pick,
God.
I think is always going to be a
Thanks,
thumbs
Ugly
up. I didn't expect how phenomenally he'd be on the pick. I remember he broke out in the LCS off his Aatrox. So
where did Fly go? I really don't know. They just
do all the things Coach Nero is telling
they
you.
probably had to go pee
And
or
as
something.
we're seeing, the FlyQuest players have finally come back from the washroom.
I want to see some wild picks too. Let's go crazy.
Yes, sir. We should be getting into the game at any moment. We're going to toss it now to the casters.
Muchas gracias, chat, and it's your boy Rafa
It's
and Azael sliding into the caster booth as we got all 10 players locked in, ready to go. We should be jumping into draft any second now.
Uh-oh.
TL obviously came out with a really dominant game number 1, but then I think showed a little bit of nerves, maybe a little bit of kind of sloppiness after that break in game number 2. We got to see some of the improvements that Dig were making, but also some errors in game 3. So I'm just really interested to see what kind of level we're going to get from these teams here
We're
today.
getting into Champ Select. Let's go.
Off of from FlyQuest.
Did y'all see the video of Lil Mabu with the little boy doing a song together?
Then I'm very excited
I've
to see
seen Lil Mabu, but who?
Masu and
Wait,
Busio's
who?
evolution. I think Busio in particular had a stellar series.
Ooh,
Game 1 was
Yumi.
a ton
Like a
of
Yumi Ziggs
Renata
bot?
handshake flash combos, and then the game 2, the Poppy flex was thing of beauty.
Yeah, and we'll see if they're going to be able to kind of, continue those improvements. For me, I think the big question for
bet,
Busio
Mags. Thank you for doing
less
that,
about
by the
regular
way.
season and more about can he do it in those big moments, when those big moments matter, because that has been the criticisms of him, right? You know, when we saw how he played in the LCS finals in spring, when we saw how he played at MSI, he wasn't playing to the level that we know he can play at and the kind of level
I
that
don't
we've
know
come
if
to
that's
expect
huge
from him.
synergy
So,
or not.
we'll have to see,
I don't think
when
it
that
is.
does come, but
Ooh,
playoffs still
I'd
a
like
long
a
ways
Kaisa.
off. We're
I
not
want to
even yet
see
at
what
the
build
halfway
path
point,
they
but
would
we will
go.
be crossing that
So I
with their fourth
don't
game here
hate the
today.
thought of a
Yep,
Kaisa.
it's all about maintaining consistency and having high expectations for this
Zeri,
squad.
I'm going to
as
bed. They
the
banned
Lounge
it.
already
They
touched
banned
upon
it.
it before we got started with the draft phase. I mean, this team was the heavy favorites going into spring playoffs.
And they banned Senna,
In fact, the
so that's
Team
good.
Liquid kind of came through
I'm
that
surprised
lower
that
bracket
Senna is still
and
bannable.
upset everyone.
Like, is she really that
is now
good?
made us reevaluate where FlyQuest
Ezreal
is supposed to be in terms of being the number 1 team in
resident
the league, but they
sleeper, man.
still should be one of our top 3 competitors
It's a
going
boring
into playoffs.
camp,
And with
man.
the ban phase concluded from both sides, Ezreal is the first
It's been going great, Dia. I had a great day today.
TL is still definitely the top
It was
dogs,
very
right?
productive.
You know, they did have a little bit
Yesterday,
of a
I slept
messy game in
basically
game
all
2 against
day.
Dig,
So
but
today, I
don't
wanted
think
to
it's
be
too big of a deal.
doubly
You know,
as
they are undefeated.
productive.
They are still the
So I
team that
woke
everyone's
up.
talking
I
about
went
as
on
the
like
best team
an
in the
hour
league.
walk
And I think until someone is able to take them down,
my
that is
roommate.
how
We
the
walked 2
conversations will
miles,
remain.
and then
A
we
lot
went
of
and
people are
got
gonna be looking forward to,
matcha.
potential face-off between
And it was
C9
divine.
and TL down
And
the
then
line,
we went
'cause those
grocery
two teams have
shopping,
not
and
yet
I
played.
meal
Obviously, our
prepped
big three,
for
FlyQuest and TL already
not
played.
the whole
C9
week, probably
has not
like
yet
half the
played
week,
TL, and both
maybe
those
like
teams
the
stay
next 4
undefeated up
days.
until they do fight.
So
That would be
I'm
pretty
very excited
But
about that.
FlyQuest obviously trying to remain
It's sad that
in
it's the
hunt
next
for
4
that first
days
place
and it's
spot. Just because
Saturday,
those
so
two
it's really
teams haven't
only going to
lost
be
yet
until
doesn't mean that
Tuesday.
they
So I'll
won't,
probably
doesn't
have to
mean that
go
they'll- won't have that opportunity
grocery
to
shopping
kind of knock them down
again
a peg
on
and claim that first place prize.
Wednesday.
Sure. Meanwhile, on the flip side, after
Probably
Immortals see the
Tuesday.
Ezreal
Probably
pickup, they
Tuesday.
go for a little bit of that
I want to
Freljord
find a
flavors,
fish market
Sejuani
here
and Ash.
in
This Ash can still be a flex
LA.
between both tactical
I had a
and full
really
lane
good
bot lane,
fish
so it
market in
keeps a little bit
Atlanta
of
where
those
I
cards
knew
hidden.
the
The nice thing
fish
about
was
Sejuani,
always
this is
fresh,
one of our males
and it never
historically
had a fishy
better known
taste.
champions
But
throughout
here
his
in
time,
LA,
both in
I've
not
gone to
just,
multiple fish
challengers,
markets,
but
and
also
all
in
of the
LCS when
fish
he's played in
hasn't
previous
been that
stints, whether
fresh.
it
It's
was
always
Team
had like a
Liquid
very
subbing in for
fishy
Santorin,
taste.
or even
So
on the Evil
I really
Geniuses
want to
roster
find
last year. FlyQuest
Master
are gonna answer
Yi
now,
would be
confirm that
legendary.
Corki is
Do
going
it.
to be locked
Do
in
it.
here. More than likely
Oh,
should
y'all
be
are
for quad,
so boring.
unless they want to get fancy and send the Corki bot side. With the Nidalee pick,
Man, they're not doing anything
that is,
fun.
I feel like there's better junglers you can pick these days. And I know, coming from the Nidalee enthusiast guy himself,
Girl, you need to
when
play
you're
just to
advocating
impress.
against
Do
like
I?
one of your favorite
Is
champions,
it that
you know
fun?
that it's serious. But this is
You got a
heavy
child about
poke
7 years
composition
old
for the
in there
side of
rapping saying
FlyQuest.
I'm a big
The
dog.
only problem
I do
is
big
that
dog
FlyQuest is
stuff.
lacking setup
Really?
and CC
No, I'm gonna have to
for
watch
a lot of the
this?
spears.
Is
but
it like
if you
a
get
music
ton
video
of
or just a
priority in every
song?
single lane, lane, then Nidalee
Honestly, I
can
kind of
run
like
this
Lil
Sejuani out of the
Mabu.
jungle.
Well, I think they're going to be looking for that setup
He
for
really
that
be in his
engage,
own
likely
lane.
from their 4-5. Obviously, they have their support. They have their top laner still available to
Why
be
a
picked,
Corky?
and
No,
that's likely where the
literally.
CC is going to be
This
coming
is
from.
the most
Braum is gonna
resident
get fanned
sleeper
out, though,
draft.
by Immortals, as you are playing against double AD
Azir
carry comp,
mid,
really
really?
strong when you do have those setups. But yeah, I think Fly is going very much so for that poke style of composition. You know, looking to just
Not
ship
Roblox?
and
Wait,
poke a prod
what
down
Roblox?
these members over on the Immortal side. Obviously, there was the Warm exchange, so you need more health before that does become active.
Did you do a
so it's harder
special
to
thing
rush
for
the first
Swarm
items,
mode in
especially for
League? I
supports.
did.
And a lot
I
of
did
people,
my
as a result,
first
you know, are just
ever
going back to kind of the support
shoutcasting
items,
with
lock-ins,
Riot
Zeeks,
Games
et
for
cetera.
Swarm.
But I
It
do
was
think,
on
you know,
the
this is a
Swarm.
case where Armeo still
like,
could go for Warm first. You know, often you do need
they
that
did
extra
like
Ruby
something with
crystal
the
on top to actually
creators,
activate it. But
where
when
several
you're looking
League
at
of
this type
Legends
comp,
creators
you want someone who can just be standing
drafted
there in
teams
front,
and played
soaking
Swarm.
up that
And
damage,
I
able to allow you to
shoutcasted
actually
it
face check these
on
brushes. Because it's so difficult to play
Thursday,
against poke
on
comps, especially if they are
Thursday,
first
which
to an
is why I
objective
took
and you have to
yesterday
walk
off.
in blind against them. That's where you
and
really
I
need
had so
someone
much
who can actually
fun.
handle
Riot
that
Games
poke as they're
said
going
that
in. I
they
think
loved
that's
it. It was
likely
on
to
the
be
official
Armeo,
Riot
but
Games
we'll see what he wants to go for.
Twitch channel.
Is Poppy
And
going to get banned
I'm just
out
so
as
happy
well
that they
here,
gave me the opportunity
by Immortals,
to
which
cast.
might be saying they want to go for, you know, additional dash jams, something like a Renekton or whatever. That could be
Period,
easy answer into.
Chili's. No, yeah,
Morale's
Yozu
gonna
was
be
doing
banned
pretty
out, and it will be
solid.
Jax.
Yozu
So
was doing
Jax is the
pretty
read that they
freaking
were saying,
solid.
okay, Castle is trying to protect the Jax with the Poppy ban, so we're going to actually take this away.
Yep.
Yozu is the
Also putting respect on the flex potential with that Poppy, as Busio put down
VTuber, correct? He had a
pretty
little
strikingly damn good game against
VTuber
Dignitas
with like
last time we
white
saw
hair.
that the Leona is the lock-in, so now Busio has the opportunity for counterpick.
Is there a replay on the
Bard would
Riot
be
Games
fun.
Twitch channel? Yes.
I don't know if it's necessarily the best champion that FlyQuest would want to go for, because he's not someone that can step up in front and be a front line. Someone needs to face check bushes at some point. You can always check
Bard
with
is, like,
Phosphorus
not
Bomb and
the
Mystic Shots
most
and Spears,
boring.
but at some
What
point
if it's
FlyQuest would like
Ezreal
at least some
mid,
sense
and
of
we're
front
gonna get
line,
a
and it looks like
different
with the Bard
ADC?
officially locked in for Busio, that might just fall to Bwipo, who has to now blind pick into Castle.
Yeah, you have to think that it's going to be some sort
There's
of
no
beefy
top
top
laner,
laner,
so I
otherwise
don't
it's a
think that's
very
the
difficult
case.
comp to actually pilot here.
Yeah.
As you say, there's not really a lot of setup. I mean, you can potentially set up with Tempered Fate and then try to time out of that. Like Asante would allow them to have a little bit of that ability to actually walk in and face
They
check,
really said, let's
with
pick
that
the
tanky
most
champion up in the top lane.
boring
But again, it doesn't really
team
have any
comps.
CC, so they are going
Alright,
to be
I'll be
very
right back. I'm
much
gonna
so,
go
I think,
use the
about
restroom.
more just like kiting it out, disengaging. They're not going to be the team that's actually looking to dive in. They're going to be a team that's trying to roam around, you know, play through side lanes, move around the map with the Bard, with the Nidalee, find picks, get poked down before the fights, and try to avoid that engage, which is very powerful over on the Immortal side. The Immortals have a lot of go buttons here. Not only did they take that Leona, but they have Ashe, they have the potential for an Azir sweep, they have potential for the Glacial Prison, even Gnar flanks. There is possibilities for really all 5 members from Immortals to engage. And over on the FlyQuest side, there's really none of that. So they have to have a strong early game. They have to be first to objectives, or I think they're going to have a really tough time.
Yeah, and I think the only lane that you don't get guaranteed push for FlyQuest is going to be top lane, right? You're into the Gnar, he's ranged for him, he should be able to give you some sort of advantage for the Immortal side, but this mid lane and this bot lane seems pretty darn good for FlyQuest to set up an aggressive stance on the map, which should give Inspired free reign to invade into Armeo's bottom side of the jungle. That seems to be the game plan, but like you said, Azael, if this composition falls behind or mis-executes that early game, then the amount of engaged tools that Immortals has makes it so scary for FlyQuest to play.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be really tough. I'm seeing the predictions in chat are very heavily in the FlyQuest favor, but what I'm curious about is, are you predicting FlyQuest because it's FlyQuest, or are you predicting FlyQuest because you like their draft more? I want to know from the chat, which draft do you think is the winning draft? Do you actually still prefer that
Let's
FlyQuest
see
draft,
what they
or
talking
would
about.
you rather, you know, if it's nameplates off,
Yep,
which
nameplates
comp
off.
wins?
We'll have to get that
We'll
check
see if we can
in.
get
I'm kinda tired of
poll
seeing
for
the
that
same
potentially, or
champs.
even
Oh,
just-
absolutely
We'll just see what
same.
chat says. You know, which draft is the winning one.
Yeah, I mean, I'll always favor the draft that
Absolutely
has
same.
more non-committal engage tools.
I
Glacial
want to
Prison,
see
Solar
a
Flare, all
sub
great ways to start a
20
fight. The
win
Enchanted
today.
Crystal Arrow as well from
Oh,
the bot
guys, we
half.
gotta do the LCS
Some of it is
Tibbers
also
giveaway. I
sending
totally
globals over
forgot.
how
Okay,
far
after this
are
game,
the range you
we
get
give away.
from those ultimates as well. So the fact that
After
Immortals
this
has
game.
A lot of Immortals. Actually, whoa, more Fly. It's kind of
We're
going
gonna
the
give
Fly
away
fans
this
are now trying to back
Tibbers.
up, say, hey guys, yeah,
This
this draft is
LCS
really good. But
Tibbers,
I
and then
chat
you
is saying
get all
Immortals
of
for sure.
the
Yeah,
little
People
team.
like the Immortals draft, but they like the FlyQuest players.
things.
So
After
that
this
is
game, we give it away.
It's, the
And
champions
this is
don't
the
just play
exact
themselves,
bear. I will be
unfortunately, or it'd
shipping
a
it
lot better in
myself.
League of
So this
Legends.
bear
Well,
will be yours.
the Immortals fans.
This is Z1.
Trust in an arrow. We had the coach interview at the top of the series talking about how they've worked a lot on a lot of.
How do you enter? Just be in my Twitch chat whenever I do the giveaway. I'm gonna ask
all the setup that
for everybody to spam a certain keyword, and then literally Nightbot will just randomly pick somebody. Are we giving away Daisy as well? I don't have a Daisy. I'm sorry, love. Yes, so it will be a random. Nightbot will randomly select people who enter.
Absolutely. I mean, I thought it was really cool to actually hear him.
Wait, is there a
Usually
Daisy
when people
plush?
talk about strengths and it's a coach, they give you kind of more of a neutral answer, like we got some great teamwork, or like, or we're really gonna go out and give it all.
Actual Daisy plush?
Like, Olay is our advantage here. Olay is the guy
League
to really
of
get it done.
Legends
And he's someone that I think a lot of people
plush.
have really kind of stood up and took
Did
notice
Team
of,
Liquid win? They
as
did.
a very, very strong player. You know, he really did kind of have to rebuild his reputation after some of his TL days. You know, he went back, he was grinding in solo queue. You know, he served in the military, even I believe, and then came back after that, was able to get rank 1 and able to get back into
Outlaw
pro.
Breaks, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Tennis Squad. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. And thank you for supporting the stream.
He had this
oh, there's a scuttle flash. That's so cute.
Bring out these picks that were really working for him in solo queue that other people hadn't really played yet in pro.
That is so cute.
I think he makes a good challenge for someone like Busio, who is continuing to show his progression as someone new to the LCS, only his second year in the league, and being one of the players that we have been looking at as like, hey, this could be the future of this franchise. For
Just grinding some league. I feel that. I feel that. We're gonna get into some league after LCS wraps up. So
Masu and Busio, the young guys on this
might be
squad,
able to
these
hit
are the
Emerald today.
ones that FlyQuest want to build a future around in the next coming years.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's definitely one of those players who is looking really, really strong. And I think anytime you're on a team that's struggling, you are kind of fighting for your spot. Every game is essentially a job interview for the next year, right? And that is one of the things that's just the reality of the game, of the sport. You know, there's only so many positions at this level. 5 players per team. There's only 8 teams in the league. That means there's 40 spots in North America. Plus, there's lots of good players from around the world that are coming here. You know, we have players from Europe. We have players from Korea. So it makes it very, very difficult. And there's a lot of players that are in Tier 2 that are hunting.
Yeah, the person who won the first LCS Tibbers said that they received it, and I was so happy. I was like, I hope you love
but I do like
it.
this from FlyQuest. They had the push
Ooh,
early
Blippo
on
locked
here
the
in
freak
bot lane.
in.
Obviously,
Okay,
Olay,
that's the
level
type
1
of
Leon, not gonna
concentration
be
I
afraid.
like to
They're gonna
see.
get
This
pushed in
man
by the
said.
bar. So they get that push. They bring
I like
over
that. I
the
like
middle
that.
lane, get the invade down, steal away that blue camp.
That's locked in.
He is warded out.
That is locked in, and that's what I like to see. This man.
From Olay and Tactical, they'll get the wave shoved in.
I don't even think I get that locked in.
That knowledge, and it will just be that one camp advantage.
I ain't never been that locked
too big of a
in.
deal just yet, but of course he has one more camp on the map.
And B, when I'm going 0-19, honestly valid. No, just like his stance or his
it's still
position.
Just one camp, and as long
you see
as
how like
you don't
close
fall disastrously too far behind,
he in there.
As our Mayo on this at 20 at level 6,
ain't no one more locked in than Blippo right now. He is locked the freaking.
So as long as Immortals just recognize like, hey, you know what, camp advantage, not a win con for us, it's okay. And then the rest of the lanes, as long as they stabilize, that's the win con for Immortals.
I mean, there's honestly way more pressure on the Nidalee to get things done
Come
early
on, Kia
than
Ad.
20, and it's not even close. Inspired even talked about Set 20 as a champion on pros. You know, this was even pre a lot
He
of the
said
AP
he
junglers,
getting
so
every single CS.
Some of these
he ain't
tanky
missing
junglers like
one.
Sejuani to some of those AP
Pins
junglers.
across
he
the
talked about
board.
the fact that, you know, in the early game in pre-6, Sejuani actually clears pretty fast. It's not like you're multiple camps behind. You know, you're able to keep up on that clear speed pretty darn well. And that's going to give you a chance to, when you hit 6, make plays on the map and really look for that. But something else we really wanted to talk about is that Immortals actually do have a really high percentage of close games. This is actually 54.7% of the time, so almost 55. It means that the gold between the two teams is very, very close. It's within striking distance. So even though they are often losing their games,
welcome to.
They keep close.
Yeah,
they
you got to stay locked in for that. You got to be locked in.
Maybe they could do it. Maybe they could do it. And that was kind of the discussion in spring. It's like, oh, this
that really is me. I relate to that. I relate to that heavy.
But that is really what they have to work on. And to me, that says that you're your mid game is lacking, your late game is lacking, you know, your team fighting and decision making is really where the issues are. You know, we see great things from Tactical sometimes where he makes these heroic plays and he looks like he's going to be the guy to carry the game, but then sometimes, you know, he has that error where he gets caught and he's really punished for that. So Immortals have got to clean up kind of in that aspect because they're giving themselves a shot in these games, even against top teams. You know, they're not just getting blown out in lane or anything. So they just have to make sure that when they are in winning positions, they're able to start closing out on some of those leads and closing out on some of those
One thing I love about IMT is freaking Tactical. I think Tactical is such a respectable ADC. He always shows up for his team. I don't think there's been a single game where Tactical does not show up for his team.
79%.
He always shows up and shows
I'm
out.
definitely a fan of ease of execution. That's something that I really do think is important. I think, you know, if you play the flag draft perfectly, it's very hard to do anything about it because they're just outranging you, they're poking you, they're dodging you.
Or when I'm super locked in, I always say 90-degree angle in your back.
A lot of easy
and you gotta
makes your win conditions very clear, right? You shoot out the Azure, you shoot out the Leon ult, you shoot out the Sejuani ult.
Yeah, I lock in with my knees
up.
up.
On someone, you go. It's pretty simple. You fight front to back. You show up objectives. On the other side, FlyQuest has to be a lot more creative. They need to be first to the objective. They need to be the ones taking away camps, snowballing advantages, playing through side lanes, roaming around with the Bard. And if you make any mistakes, all of a sudden the game can start to feel really, really unwinnable.
I need to try.
We'll see if they can execute on those advantages.
Ordering an orange dress
did allow that to reset. It's going to be a snipe fight, which he will win.
Outfit has changed.
And nicely timed well. He gets the spear, so that makes the target hunted, and he gets the empowered takedown combined with smite, but all in 2v2 bot side potentially. Bustio's in trouble, forced to immediately flash, but he popped the ignite, which deters Immortals from continuing further as Masu gets some decent damage. Now Ole is forced to flash away, and Tactical could be next. Pops the barrier as well, and Masu just might go all in on this one. Pops the cleanse, flashes backwards, and Tactical going to Masu, but Tactical might try and follow Bustio over the wall.
Oh my gosh, that man has so little HP.
Auto is not enough to take him down.
Man, that was really close. Good turn there from Ole, because I think if you try to continue to run, you are eventually going to get chased down and actually burst down. Ole was
if I was Ash, I would walk up and just W.
Did hit on him, but he finds
I'd greed for it. I'd greed for it. I would.
Was unfortunately late. He tried to
but
use
I know
it on
that's
that mystic
not,
shot,
that's
but it
not
actually
always
went
the play.
up after the mystic shot did land. If he popped that barrier a split second earlier, absorbs that HP, maybe he actually can position more aggressively and get both those kills.
Would you rather your jungle get grubs or dragon?
Dragon. They can go toe to toe with the top teams, especially this bot lane, and that's kind of the X factor as well that we heard of from an arrow.
Yeah, and I know that one of the things that we heard a lot about Immortals and what we saw come to fruition in their stage games, whether it was this past summer or the past summer weeks or even spring split, if Tactical gets ahead, the amount of times that Immortals wins games goes up a metric ton in terms of percentage. And so Immortals win
that's exactly what I was saying.
If you get Tactical fed, you're setting yourself up for success. And right now, things are panning out that way.
Tactical always shows up for his team.
Yeah, we can watch this one more time. They just get the push. The arrow comes out. It does miss, as does the Zenith Blade. But even with that, they just step forward, land the stun, get this damage down here onto Bustio. And Ole was kind of just blocking everything so they couldn't return fire onto Tactical. Then the True Shot Barrage comes out. He is very low, and this is where you think they're just going to get run down. That's the late barrier that I'm talking about. If he had about that 200 extra health, it would have been a big deal.
Right.
But as he goes forward, Ole knows, you know what? I can't actually run this out. If I step out of the brush, I'm going to get killed by the Ezreal. So he finds the angle to get the turn, to get that kill. And I do think maybe Tactical could have positioned a little bit more aggressively.
I've normally seen him on the Ashe
earlier and got that second kill, because it would have just been one more auto. Even one or two more minion autos would have actually got them that kill, but still. Good job there by Immortals, even without the Ashe ult hitting, even without the Zenith Blade hitting on that initial go.
Yeah.
They still are able to go 1-for-1. They have that CS lead pretty significantly down in bot, though there is more to farm for Masu.
Yeah. A little bit of catch up on the map. So, second rotation of Grubs are spawning in 45 seconds. FlyQuest picked up the first rotation with Inspired on the top side. That's why we saw him trying to invade for the red buff after, whereas the first Dragon did go over to Armeo and crew on Immortals. Second Dragon is spawning in the next minute and 30. I'm curious to see if FlyQuest are now going to try and contest directly Immortals for one of those objectives, or if it will just be another map trade again.
That man is locked.
I think if they are there first, and if they get the push, they can actually look to do that. But if they're not first to the play, I think it's going to be difficult, right? I think we're going to see them continue to play for gold. I know chat is definitely not a fan of Nidalee. I saw a lot of Nidalee hate in the
Yeah,
chat
I'm
referencing
not a big
that
fan
when we were
of
talking about
Nidalee.
the draft.
It's just very
it kind of feels
boring
like
gameplay.
Nidalee alone equals chat saying you lost the draft. I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate, but it was looking like it was looking like it based on my
this is what I'll say.
of chat.
This is what I'll say.
They're not Nidalee
What's going on,
enthusiasts.
Taylor? How are you doing?
There are genuine drafts that are good for Nidalee. This is not necessarily good for one of them. You want to
They're just not in North America.
Yeah. That, you know what?
Including when I'm
I
playing
feel
with
like
Bravo.
Bucio
Okay,
in
there
Bard
it is. All
is
right.
like a match made in
Cat,
heaven.
get back in the booth. I can't cast.
I feel like Bard is a very
this guy's
good
blaming me on air.
Also not good in solo queue.
representation of.
Come on, man. Well, during all this time, Immortals are taking the second rotation of Grubs, and the Dragon is still taking about 20 more seconds before it spawns up. So there is a chance if Immortals want to beeline back over to
I
the
would
bottom
be
side of the map,
surprised if
but it doesn't
Immortals
look like
pulls
they're
off the
gonna have the
upset.
resources set
I
up.
think they're
Flyquest are
going to do
already
it. I'm
in
kind
the
of
jungle
rooting
of
for it,
Immortals,
honestly.
pushing them out with vision control, and because they're
I
the first
am
ones there, this
kinda
is where
rooting
that
for
poke
it.
is going to really be important for them, pushing Immortals out of the jungle.
And we'll see if they're going to be able to do it. They're going to be able to continue. I see some people asking for the Nidalee win rates in chat.
It's still 60% above.
Oh, yeah, yours. We're talking about pro here.
Oh, no. It's like at least close to 0%.
Close to 0%.
Close
Engage
to
on the
zero.
Bucio. Glacial Prison hits him. The arrow connects as well.
the
He tries to
Ash
go
ult.
through the magical journey, but he's getting
Yeah,
interrupted by
that's
our
gonna
man.
be
He
it.
can't walk through the Pig Rider, and Mask will pick up the kill.
Okay,
and now
Masu is
Inspired,
putting out damage. I will
he's
say
deciding
that.
whether
Let's
he
see
wants
how
to
much
contest for the
damage he's
objective with
got.
the amount of CC on the
Yeah,
side of
look, the
Immortals.
ADCs
There's
are
no way that
actually
he's
doing
going back in
holy
that
moly.
pit.
Nar has
Immortals
been
taking
going
the
crazy
second
this
dragon
game.
of the game as well.
But yeah, Ezreal's been putting out damage this game. Like, Masu is not.
We had
He's
Olay
not
started off,
non-existent.
then we had the Glacial
He's
Prison
definitely
come,
there.
then the Ash Arrow from downtown. Everything.
I don't know
was
how Nar
nailed
has
onto that bar. They're
so
able to
much
take him
more
down. Even
insane.
though he
I
has
guess
Merc
it's
Treads
just
here,
the
you know,
poke
even though he's
against a
trying,
range
to build actually deal with
champion
that CC, still
or
was
the
not
range
enough. You can
champion
see
versus
triple
the
Merc Treads
melee.
already purchased here for FlyQuest.
He's just
It is
able to
all about
auto
negating
out auto the
CC
Cassante
from this Immortal squad.
That's my
Honestly, I think
assumption.
this could
I'm
be a
not
pretty
sure
good
if that's
Miguel's game as
completely
well for
factual.
Bucio.
But
Yeah.
Not like a first item, but definitely working towards
yeah,
that.
going
could be quite
crazy in the
nice.
top
Whoa,
lane.
Flash Senate Blade from Faga and Ole, and they landed all on Inspired, but he's got the pounce, but now you have to deal with Castle's Gnar, who's running him down, and Tactical gets the
And that's
last
just
kill
gonna be
credit
even
on
more
that one.
damage.
Immortals are on fire in this early game.
Yeah, they're looking good, man.
Yeah.
And we said it can be difficult to play these kind of
Going
poke
crazy in the
competitions
cut.
sometimes from behind. We don't have a lot of that CC. You kind of
Yeah.
need to be there.
Little
But at
bruiser.
the same time, they are keeping the gold pretty darn close. The objective game, though,
I'm sure
working in the
Cassante
favor of
will
Immortals. Now, 3-3
close the
as far as
gap a
grubs, they do have the first
little
two
bit
dragons. We'll see if they
more
continue
once we
to
get
stack
into
those.
like
There's
mid to late
X-Tech as
game.
well, which would
But
be
for right
really,
now,
really
during
nice,
lane
for
phase
really
where
any
everybody's just
competition to
farming
grab.
up,
But
he's
you
down
definitely do not
like
wanna
30
give that to a
CS,
poke
20
comp
CS as
like
well.
FlyQuest has.
So it's probably just
The nice
taking
thing
the
for
poke.
FlyQuest is they're not
He gets to
down a
auto.
ton of gold, despite the amount of objective disarray that has happened for
disarray.
Yeah, but Immortals are making progressive plays, and like Anero said, that
Was that intentional?
What?
Immortals progressive?
No. I promise that was not intentional. I didn't even think about it
How
until
much are
now.
they paying you?
No.
Immortals, Rafa?
I promise. Unbiased caster on the booth right now. Hand to God. Anyway, Immortals. Man, now you got it in my head, and I'm like
right
thinking
down
of
the lane.
yeah, I'm
just like a nice Kia there.
Next time Cloud9 Energy plays, oh yeah. Man, the Kia amount of time they're doing it has been crazy good. Okay, FlyQuest. There's another objective to play for on this Rift Herald, but Immortals are the first one to
Castle's
the
just
punch,
getting
and
those
it's a lot
autos
more
off.
difficult for Fly to try and challenge. They're not even bothering to walk on over there. They're just putting a lot of time into the bottom side of the map as Inspired clears towards his bottom lane.
It's looking like chat thinks it was intentional. I'm seeing a lot of hashtag ad. I'm seeing a lot
Oh my God.
Rafa's been outed here. And he didn't even say hashtag ad after he did the ad. That's illegal.
That is illegal, technically.
Whoa. Hey, hang on. Relax.
Where's FBI?
I am just a common man, I am here to do my job. Arrow goes wide.
Hit the cannon.
Yeah, well, maybe that's what they're aiming for. It's a
Yeah.
field goal in between Inspired and Bucio. Armeo is lurking around in the river, maybe to find a pick onto someone, but Since one of the ultis has already been used, there's nothing really much to play for as long as FlyQuest don't overextend
they just got
in this Riverside.
Ocean.
So Immortals, I mean, they're going to be patient as long as FlyQuest
What was it, Cloud?
doesn't
it was Ocean.
accrue such a giant lead so far in the way that the game has stagnated and become
Oh, I'm sorry.
this
That's Baron.
is favored for
I meant to say
yeah, I mean, I think Immortals are in a good spot. You know, the real question is
still
just
think
going
Ocean
to be,
was last streak.
can they
It's
actually
going to
execute on
be
this now?
a
Can they take this close game? And we
Hexal.
talked about it. They're actually #1 in the league as far as closeness as a stat, which is basically when you're just keeping the gold within, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's within, say, like 1,500 or something like that. So it's basically you're just in a very competitive game gold-wise. They're again in that spot. They're only down 300.
Twice,
they're giving themselves
right?
a chance to win from their laning, from their early play.
Like
and
this
now
game
they have
is
to be able to execute on that. They
zooming.
have to
I don't even
avoid
remember seeing
mistakes,
either of the
shot
Dragon
calling errors
fights.
in these team fights.
They
to
must
really
have
be
just
able to
been
close
like
out some of these games
uncontested.
if they want to make a push towards playoffs. And you know, if they could get a win against a team like FlyQuest, they could really put a lot of other teams on notice.
Gonna see if Immortals want to take this fight in the bot side jungle. Armeo and Ole are pushed out though, 4-man strong from FlyQuest as they swap on over.
I don't
from
even
that
know who's
Tri-Bush
gonna
into
win.
Banana brush in the mid lane.
Honestly, you can't really
Castle
tell right
is
now.
joining the
I
fight
think it's
here,
a little bit too early to
not
tell.
needing to use his TP as he's already here to catch the mid
Who
wave.
outscales
Whereas
who?
Whippo is pushing strong on
In
that
terms
top side.
of Leona and Bard, I don't think we really need to.
Tower of the
They
game
both can
since
influence
Turfplates have
team
fallen.
fights pretty well.
Castle's going back up though. So
Ash
he's gonna cover
versus
it.
Ezreal. I think
Did
Ezreal
hope that he could actually just
outscales
move down
Ash
have first move down
if
there.
he
We'll see if the
can get
Narbar
his
works out
autos
so he can
infused
actually have
out.
that prepped and ready to go for
In
the
terms
dragon. He
of
obviously wants to
Corki
cancel
and
this wave.
Azir, I think
But Whippo
Azir
is gonna go back to base,
outskills
have his TP
Corki,
ready here,
especially
and
if
his
it's
next
lethality
buy, to
Corki.
be in position to join.
I
Castle
don't know
does
if
have
it
that
is
Narbar,
or not.
you know, right about to
It's
pop.
Trinity
so
Force
keep
right
that from
now.
popping, walk down.
In terms of Nidalee versus Sejuani, I think Nidalee outscales,
dragon that
but I think Sejuani can influence a team fight the same way that Leona can. So I think
but the Herald's going to be summoned mid.
I think Immortals team fight is just overall better, especially with Gnar.
So things are going to look pretty tough here.
Especially with
going back to
Gnar.
base with no
I
CP,
think,
so you know what?
I
They've
think
decided
Immortals is going to
we can't
take
actually
this
do
one,
anything
especially
here.
with
Who's
them
gonna
being
push
up
top, and they're just going to give
and
Immortals are
outscaling.
now on Soul Point,
FlyQuest.
This is awesome. I mean,
Bard really
FlyQuest
hasn't
are
been
one of our
landing
top
these
3
Qs.
teams, and we've been one.
Well, hopefully he's landing the ultis.
Anytime I say something positive about Immortals, it's an ad.
Curious.
Insider. Bias caster. Oh my
You're gonna
goodness.
take a nap on stream again?
Hashtag say something positive
No.
about Immortals. I'm trying my best. Now, 3-man dive onto Castle potentially, but the arrow is good. It's right on the quad, and he slams him into the wall. Castle with the Mega Gnar ulti, but the all-out from Whippo is now going to isolate him, and he's running to the safety of his comrades. Tempered
Okay,
Fate will
Sejuani
stall
ulti
Armeo, but not
missed.
Castle, which
Castle's
is
gonna
perfect from
fall.
Bucio.
Armao
as that
trying to
allows him to get
run.
the isolated kill on the top lane of
Ezreal
Immortals.
ulti comes
Armeo is
through,
forced to
but
flash
doesn't
over the
do
wall.
anything,
Ole
really.
is also running for the hills.
Honestly, it kind of looked like that all-out was just about to save Castle. You know, he took him away from the rest of his team after they
Do you
killed
do
that tower. So I was
OPGG
thinking
reviews?
Castle
I do
might
not.
have been able to get out, but he actually backstepped on the Bard ult. It's interesting because I feel like if he stayed
IMT
in the
might
Bard
take this
ult,
game
he
if there's
might have been
Sejuani
able to
and Leo
actually
compete
live,
for carries.
Armeo would have
I
come
don't
out
know
at
how
the
the
same
Sejuani
time.
ult.
But that's just
The amount
kind
of
those
CC
instinctual
IMT
things
brings to
where
the
you're always
table
looking
for
to dodge
fights
a
is just
skill shot.
crazy. Absolutely.
But interesting play there.
If they
that
land it.
long-range Ash ult from Tactical was looking like, hey, maybe there's an angle to turn around and play.
If
but the
they
turret
land
was
it.
not
That's
on
what we're
quad. Of course,
looking
it was being
for.
tanked by Whippo, so they were able to survive. They pushed down the tower. They do kill Castle at the end of the day. But it got a lot closer than I think they would have wanted it to be.
Yeah, and surprisingly, Quad did not have to burn Flash in the ordeal. So, as we take a look back at the replay,
This was a
what
good
great arrow from
ulti.
Tactical from mid lane.
Yeah, it was really, really nice. Just unfortunate that the tower did not go onto him. Also, nice Pathmaker there from Whippo. Immunes the Gnar ult. But then this was, I think, a mistake from Whippo. The flash out was great on the pounce, but there's the
Armao,
backstab
that
I'm talking about
ulti.
from Castle. If he gets
Could
hit
have possibly
by
saved
the Bard ult,
Castle.
maybe he dies anyway. It's hard to know because they'll be stacked on top of you.
Yeah.
And then maybe coming out of that, if Bard Q comes back up, it's going to be tough. But now we're going to listen in the player comms from that fight.
That was actually really close.
Oh.
That was really close. And you
Was
heard
really
it from
close.
Armeo.
Not wrong.
That was a little bit
I think that's
anticlimactic.
the kind of thing you want to hear for
He
confidence
said
boosting
that was
on the
really
side
close.
of Immortals, as
Just
they
no
are
emotion.
holding even with one of the best teams in the LCS right
It's okay,
now.
he locked in.
And as someone as
Who
Immortals,
are you cheering for?
the only
I'm
series
cheering for
win that they have in
IMT.
this split so far is against Shopify Rebellion.
Who apparently
Let's
is
go,
their toughest scrim competition.
That part is crazy to me.
Honestly, I'm not too emotionally invested.
That was surprising because yeah, they
FlyQuest versus IMT.
That was the first series of the split though. So that was quite a while ago.
Yeah.
But I stand the head coach for IMT, and I really like tactical.
It
the
is
FlyQuest, I just love FlyQuest's
spot in the game here for Immortals.
Whole bit, like
potential
their attitude, what they're doing for
esports. That Armeo doesn't have flash, so they're trying to maintain the chase.
I like Quad, I like Inspired
as well, and Armeo already recognizes that he is doomed to die, so he does not want to hold the rest of his team liable. But Quad,
I think I just like FlyQuest all around. So since I have friends on both teams, I
gets the Cosmic Chime
can't really
binding down for the slow and easy pickup for Inspired. FlyQuest have just taken 2 members off of Immortals. Baron is alive for the taking.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to go to Baron. They're at least going to get the tier 1 mid, and they want to force the TP from Castle. Will they get more than that is the question. You know, Bwipo has no ult. Busio's already a little bit low. They are going to start this up. They need a response from Castle. He's charging up the Narbar, and he has DP. I cannot imagine that they're just going to give this for free. I feel like surely you need to test here. And
there's a teleport.
TP.
Yeah, Castle almost at full rage, so he
Okay.
can get a really
Immediate
nice
cleanse from
Mask
Masu.
goes in. Emperor's Divide on the left side. Can Castle get in there? But he whiffs. The rest of FlyQuest now just have to play survival.
It is at
It's 1400 HP on the Baron. Who's going to get it? Immortals!
Ezreal just stole the
Masu?
Baron.
How did Masu get the Baron?
Masu Q from over the wall.
He wasn't dead. He was over the wall there at the back of the pit. No jungler was in the pit. And Masu snipes it down with the Mystic shot.
I need the replay.
That is actually so massive that he was able to get that because that play was looking like it was going to be an absolute disaster.
Oh my gosh, no, it was great from Mask. It was great, but nobody secured the Baron. They just like stopped hitting it. Watch right here, Masu at the top left-hand corner, walking around to that tri-bush.
Inspired can't come back in. His tactical flashes on him. And then here it is over the wall. They just lose track of the fact that he's still there. 66 health it looked like. Mystic shot over the wall. He steals it. Oh, that is so tough. Man, I mean, if they were aware that he was there, Gnar could have just stood on that side of the Baron, blocked the Mystic shot, and it's guaranteed theirs. Then you have Baron that likely locks up Soul for you as well. Probably wins you the game.
Masu is that guy.
Instead,
no, yeah, how did they not know he was there?
And it is now still very, very even anyone's game.
And it's so important for Immortals to not let that Baron
definitely
slip up
keeps
to deter
FlyQuest
their
in the
mental
game.
confidence going into this next Dragon fight, because
That's
this is
so
still
much
sole point that they could win off of against
money.
FlyQuest. There's still
Immortals
flashes on
jungler
Quad
just
and
failed.
Masu,
Immortals
but Inspired
jungler
has no
wasn't
flash,
there.
So he's an
He
easier
died.
target to lock down. Let
So
that be the
both
focus for this
junglers
fight.
just weren't
Castle has
there.
no Narbar, so he's really got to try to charge this up, but he's getting
So it's
very
really
low.
up to the teams. Oh, Ole going in. That Bard is super stunned, super locked down. Is Armal going to be able to secure this dragon? He's not. He's out the pit. Cassante secures it though. Tactical still trying to get some damage down. Busio makes it out.
That is crazy.
Yeah, he gets into the portal, and then once you're traveling, you are immune. He gets out of there. Ole dies.
Yo, Masu might be smurfing.
They really tried to force it. It was actually Bwipo that ended up getting the secure on the dragon at the end of the day, I believe. With either just an auto or maybe one of the Intofo strikes.
It might be a smurf angle.
This might just ever so early from Inspired, I think. They had pushed Armeo out
Yeah,
of
the casters didn't notice either.
I
saw him. I was like, Ezreal's about to Q this and steal.
So he's trying to step forward, but look at that damage from that.
I'm confused on the Armal right here.
Then this great Bard ulti really delayed the follow-up. As Ole goes forward, the Bard ulti comes across.
Like he's really just pathing back and forth right there.
So they can't actually go in on the CC that came down from Leona. Tactical's getting a lot of work done. Did force out the flash from Bwipo.
The fact that Lucio gets out there is crazy work.
The channel completes there. We are back to live.
Yeah, and Castle just sniped off Busio. The arrow hits Quad.
Honestly, I can see that, Holy.
The rest of
I do
Immortals
love me
charge
some
on
Yun
in
though,
and
so
laid down the CC
I won't be
follow-up.
too
Another
happy
kill
with
for
that
Immortals. Masu could be next as he tries to stand on the blast cone, and Arcane shifts
I like
away.
Immortals, but I also like FlyQuest, so I'm not too invested.
True shot barrage did so much damage. Popped tactical, and that might have just saved FlyQuest from losing this tier 1.
Man, the sniper Masu steals the Baron, snipes the kill here with the ulti. Really nicely done. It was looking again like Immortals were going to get a lot from that fight, but
eating.
At the end of the day, we're only able to go 1 for 1. They did kill off Quad. They're showcasing the CC layering, and they're doing a really good job of not just overlapping it all at once.
Yeah.
They are layering it one after the other, you know, dealing with those Merc treads well. Got enough CC to get that initial kill on the quad, and then Tactical was just getting very aggressive to try to chase in, but Matsu landed so much damage on him as he went forward that he got him low enough he could finish him off with this ult. And here's that initial play as Boostio's trying to make a play for Vision. They decide, you know what, we can actually potentially chase in on this. Boostio was getting chased down by Castle, had to flash the wall. He died in the initial play. And then this Ash Arrow, Tactical, great spot over the wall, knows he's out of Vision, catches the Corki.
Look at that CC right there, bro. But Tactical dies here. He's getting poked down by Masu.
Very nicely done.
And then he gets ulted as well.
Thinks, you know what,
Look
I
at
can
this
actually
ult right
scrap
here.
with this guy, but
Bow.
Masu just hits everything.
So
and
much
then the
damage.
fadeaway ulti gets him too. But some stress over there and not looking too comfortable, the coaches just yet.
I'd be stressed too. And a FlyQuest Tempered Fate does not hit Tactical, but it just zones him away from defending the tier 2.
Azir really ult barred, then got juked by the Hex portal.
Is on the other
Yeah.
side of that Raptor wall.
Yeah.
He could engage on them if FlyQuest
He
can take them.
ulted the bard, but
Tactical had no flash.
I
So
guess the
if that
timing
bard
was
ult
too
hits, you
good
are dead.
from the board on the
That
Hex
was
portal.
very, very close to getting the tower plus that
Baloo,
kill
you're not
also.
saying anything wrong.
Again,
It's
we are
just
just looking
Nightbot
towards these
bans
next
people who
objectives
says
here.
the word
Baron in a
Hex.
little over a
I
minute.
guess I can
We
take
have
that
about 2
off.
minutes until the
I
next
used to,
bracket soul
there was a
for
bot
Immortals.
that kept coming
And
into
FlyQuest are
my
gonna be dealing
chat
with that
and
for the rest of the game. They
spamming
do
like
have
a
2K gold
link
advantage now.
that
They've
has
shown
to
that they
do with
can
like
play out these
Hex,
fights well.
whatever.
Masu completes the Shojin. He's on 3 items. Quad is
So
looking
I
towards
had
his third
to
item as
turn that
well.
on as like a
Masu has been
banned
playing
word, but
so well
I'll turn that
in
off.
this game.
Yeah.
And if he can
Let me
soften
see.
up Immortals before the fight,
Give me
it's
one
very difficult for them
second.
to commit to the plays. But that being
Spam
said,
protection,
Armeo didn't go Warmogs first. He
blacklisted
did get it
words.
second. Now Bloodthirster has been completed by Tactical. So if these guys have time in the case of the Warmogs and something to hit in the case of the Bloodthirster, they can start to shrug off a lot of the poke.
Yeah. It is a 2,000 gold advantage for FlyQuest, but a majority of that is on Inspired. And I feel like when you look at just composition differences, the fact that even though Armeo is down gold,
I'm looking
his
at
job
some
is
of
to
the
soak damage, throw out an
banned
ulti,
words I
and
have
just
in my
live
chat,
as long as possible
and
while the rest of the Immortals do the damage.
I've
Whereas,
got
like, the actual
Joe
kind of damage
Biden,
dealers in the
Biden,
backline,
Trump,
they're
Donald Trump,
somewhat even on
MAGA,
gold, so
MAGA
they
2020,
should be fine
Make
for
America
this
Great
upcoming
Again, election,
fight if they want to
Chimp,
take it. FlyQuest, it's more onus on Inspired to really make that gold difference show
Tigori, I
through
don't
the
know what
poke
that
of these
is.
spears.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Somebody's
we'll see how much he can
address,
get
'cause
done.
it's
Of course,
not
he can
mine.
Also, be spamming out heals to try to keep
Try
Masu
hard,
aggressive.
Blacky,
poke back and forth.
in
but,
3 different.
You can see the poke is pretty threatening on a Tactical, but they then have to be able to keep Tactical away from the minion wave because with BT, 1 wave and you're back to full health pretty much.
Yep.
Blacky
That's the
in
case that they
3
are
different
facing right now.
variations,
As
and then
Castle
some
trying to
links.
charge up this Narbar here. Was looking to steal away the red. Won't be able to do it.
Because those are words that people will come in and spam to be toxic. These are all like words that over the years people have come into my chat and like spam. So I ban them so we don't get spammed. And I'm just looking at it and it's like, it's kind of like a little time capsule, honestly. Blackie is freaking crazy. Blackie is freaking crazy. Basty, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
And if he's able to get any damage onto Castle,
Miss Girl said no politics. I really did. Somebody's address. I guess somebody came into my chat and was spamming somebody's address.
For the remainder, once they try to fight the actual dragon, and Whippo
Oh my
chases him off.
gosh.
Quad
Mrs. In
the Glacial Prison, but gets out. Nice third Q strike from Whippo and finds Mask and a
It's
Tempered Fate.
freaking
It's beautiful.
crazy.
FlyQuest just found a massive
It was somebody's
fight on
address in
Immortals,
freaking
and
Virginia.
this could be game.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it looks like it just might be. FlyQuest decimate the fight. The poking, the prodding, they forced out every cooldown from Immortals for nothing.
Great,
the
Casey.
Glacial
How have
Prison
you been,
came out.
love?
The Mega
Is
Gnar
that
was
game?
already used.
Yeah, dude,
FlyQuest
40
crushed the
seconds on
fight,
those timers.
pushed
This
forward.
is
They're looking to take
definitely
the
game.
It was
FlyQuest
an
is going to
impressive
walk away
early
with
game showing
game
for
1
Immortals,
under wraps.
but FlyQuest find the one fight that they need to end the game, and they're going to take it all the way through the Nexus.
Bro,
FlyQuest, even
like,
after break,
I get
showing
most
that
of
they are
those.
not missing a beat as they take game 1 from
Oh,
Immortals.
IMT Castle? Quadra kill?
After a little bit more of padding the stats here, this was honestly such a strong game.
Who was trying to link? I think it was just somebody coming into chat spamming somebody's address. Like somebody got
immediately a lot of conversations going down. You know, maybe
somebody
discussing some of
got
the
like
things that
probably
didn't go right in that one for them.
I
This
don't
was
know.
another very close game for a lot of it for Immortals, but again, they're not able to execute
But,
when it
bro,
counts.
it's
FlyQuest
freaking
outplayed them down the
crazy.
stretch.
The
Yeah.
3 different
I mean, you can see
variations
that
of
there's definitely
Blackie is
some weird
insane.
moments from FlyQuest
Somebody
in the early
must
game where
have
they didn't
really
respect the
been
amount
going
of CC
ham.
layering or how far they could actually overextend
Yeah,
themselves,
IMT was
pushing
winning
into
until they lost.
Immortals jungle. And one
It's
time that
kinda
Busio
unfortunate.
did get caught out
Oh,
with
look,
the
it's Team Liquid.
multiple amounts of ultis chucked at him. So FlyQuest, there's definitely things to take away from that game. Whereas for Immortals,
yeah, low key,
it sucks
Nico.
to lose after having such a strong lead in the early game and having things set up.
It's not just crazy, but it's also the 3 different variations. Like, okay, guys, yeah, people were getting creative.
And all we got to do
they were getting creative with the toxicity.
But for everyone at home, a reminder that Fantasy LCS is happening over on Sleeper. Make sure you lock in your picks and bans for next week's games if you want to top your league. With that, as we head to break, let's take a look at some Immortals content ahead of Game 2.
Hi, it's Taco with Immortals, and today we're doing What's in the Box.
Flag at the It scared me.
Is that real?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What? It's a candle.
Wait, what? Why I feel?
Ah,
Is that bad?
It's like pudding.
What the hell is this?
Cute.
Look what I've just
yeah, someone probably got doxxed.
Perfect pearl.
They're just spamming
Not
it.
too bad, but check this out. Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Oops, I wasn't supposed to crack my knuckles. I'm supposed to not crack my knuckles. I've been trying to stop cracking my bones. So like neck cracking and everything, I'm trying to stop. Why? I just don't think it's good to do. Like, I've been cracking my neck and my fingies, and I don't think, and my wrists, and I don't think I should be doing that. Did you know that cracking your neck actually has a chance to cause you to have a stroke? Well, we definitely need to stop doing that then. What makes Kai'Sa good in pro play? Isn't she kind of like Samira, where if she ults in, she'll get CC'd and die? Well, that is one way to use your ult, Malcolm, but you can also use your ult defensively. So Kai'Sa has 2 forms of self-peel. She has her E, which gives you a bunch of movement speed and lets you go invisible. She's also got the shield and the teleport. You can ult to kite backwards. You don't always have to ult aggressively to go in. So I think that's part of the reason for Kai'Sa, but I also think that Kai'Sa has good damage. She can tank shred and she can go hybrid, so she can go AP or AD depending on what the team needs. So that's my understanding of it all. Why does the team always win when you get an ad break? That's so long. Oh, that's actually crazy that Twitch would time it like that. I wonder if Twitch like can tell like at times that I'm like yelling or something. That's when they play an ad break. I wonder if that's what they do. In periods of high chat engagement, Twitch actually delays ad breaks. Really? I did not know that's a thing. Are the pros able to use Aurora? Not right now. They are on live patch, but Aurora is not currently pickable for them. I think it will be next week though. So I'm very curious to see if we will see some Aurora, but I really don't think we will. You can't choose to run when to run the ads. So I can run an ad at a specific time and that will delay Twitch automatically running an ad, but I just don't even run the ads. I just let Twitch do whatever it wants. I don't ever press the run ad button.
I think
especially recently, what I love most about the LCS is how, despite there being sometimes negative perspectives on the league or its teams or its players, that it is constantly being worked on to improve. And the LCS is, especially in recent times, constantly walking towards a more sustainable route and kind of proving itself despite a lot of people not believing in it.
Thoughtful stuff there from Masu.
Way to go, Masu.
I would also say I've had some conversations.
Why did it get so deep and no background music? No, I was like, why did they not put any background music on this?
Like, they really do want to continue to improve. Now, with that being said,
but we stand Masu in this household. Yes, we
They did win it in the end, but it took a few happy moments.
Yeah, I mean, this Baron was really unfortunate from...
Oh, the giveaway. Yes, let's give away the LCS Tibbers before I forget.
Let's do
the giveaway. Thank you so much for reminding me.
Barons
okay, if you guys want to win an LCS Tibbers Bear, make sure you are in my Twitch chat right now. We're about to do this giveaway.
Probably want to protect that a little bit better next time. And then absolutely crushing for
I'm going to give you guys a keyword. And the keyword is going to be thank you, LCS. If you want to win an LCS Tibbers, go ahead and type thank you, LCS in chat.
I mean,
thank you, LCS in chat. Yes.
Ezreal, I guess they had no idea where they were coming from. Oh,
go ahead and type thank you, LCS in chat if you would like to enter to win
an arrow, then
an LCS
you have another power that can work out for you. Maybe pull yourself to a game 3.
Well, I mean, I heard that chat really liked
thank you, LCS. This very Tibbers can be yours. All you have to do right now is tap.
Winning the game right before that.
Thank you,
You want a fun fact?
Thank you, LCS.
I love fun facts, guys. Come on.
This
That's
guy.
the first Nidalee win in the LCS this split. We've been talking about Nidalee.
All right.
Congratulations.
We're going to go ahead and roll it.
Inspired did it.
And the winner is going to be, drum roll please.
At that perfect time. But yeah, so we actually got an Nidalee win, and it wasn't an inspiring game,
Miles G. LOL Miles G. Congratulations on winning this LCS Tibbers.
It feels like such an uphill battle because for
all right, Miles, I will be DMing you shortly.
Yes,
about how
to carry confidence in
I will be shipping it to
you. Look
you.
at the faces, man. They are
so
absolutely crushed after that first because they know that they are generally overmatched, and they feel like they threw one away. And at this moment in time, it's such a difficult mental hurdle for them to think, okay, we can actually do that 2 more times, but better.
And it's so important when you're in that position to focus on the positives because it's very easy to get in your own head. When you can't find those wins and you feel like you're close some of the time, especially in scrims, but it's just not coming through. So you look at all of the problems instead of some of the positives that have been really kind of getting you closer and closer to net that win. So it's tough for them. They have to simplify it.
Yeah,
am I late? Just a little bit, K-More, just a little bit. But it's okay. I have another LCS Tibbers to give away, so that is not the last one.
During this break, they did have points in that game where it was in hand, as you see Armeo kind of tipping back in his chair. And then on the other side, for FlyQuest, obviously, you kind of take that game, you're like, wasn't maybe our best showing or like the strongest showing we would want right out of the gate after this break, but it gives you confidence. Spawn, after TL's win today, he basically tweeted out, he's like, if there's anything that T1 has taught us, it's that the better team wins sometimes when they, I'm paraphrasing, but when they like, it might not seem like they're going to, or when they might not deserve to. And I thought that was an interesting statement coming out from him that could, you know, theoretically apply to FlyQuest as well. As we see,
we got a best of 3.
There we go.
Got 3 games of this potentially. So going into the draft, I wonder if there's going to be any sort of adaptation from FlyQuest here.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting because already we're seeing first of all, that IMT are going to stay over on red side.
Yeah, so they're opting for red side now.
Yeah, and then FlyQuest obviously taking out the Jace, which we
They
talked
want to
about how
freak leave
important that could
Ophelia
be
Salone
for Mask
streak.
and Castle,
Do you like the buffs or you don't like the buffs,
Armeo,
Malcolm?
I think is really good at Ivern. That's why that's off the table. And then Azir actually coming out. So
they're taking away the Azir. Was the Azir that big of a
to get
problem?
his hands on that for game 2.
Yeah, he was very effective with it in game 1.
Oh.
I'd say
Apparently he
FlyQuest
was
should
very
be
effective.
actually brimming with
I'm gonna go
confidence.
pee real
I
quick.
really do actually want to
I'll be
double
right
back
back.
on that. Even when you win these close games that feel messy, it can still be a sign that you are a better team. Because during that game 1, for Immortals, we threw up the stat that their even percentage in game was at 57%, which means 57% of all their game time, the game is in a even state with very close gold. Yet they lose most of their games.
Yeah.
So there's still something that Immortals isn't converting in that late game that's preventing them from being able to win, and they need to be able to solve that stuff if they want to make the playoffs.
And one big difference in this draft going forward is that FlyQuest are now going to have the Ashe. We have talked many times today already about how much of a problem she can be and how strong she is, and also just how flexible she is in a variety of different compositions. But IMT deciding that the Ezreal is the champ that they want to remove, and then going with Sejuani Corki to kick things off.
Yeah, the Corki picked themselves, so taking that away from Quad, and I wonder what the pick is going to be. Now, he's played a lot of... Okay, there it is.
All right.
Played a lot of AD carry options in solo queue, Zeri being one of them, so he's going to lock in the Tristana. It just feels like, at least this one, Tristana is deprioritized only because Ashe was available, but we're just seeing a lot of our teams in the LCS this day not really caring too much about the Tristana nerfs.
Yeah, and obviously FlyQuest are one of those teams that we had talked about how good they actually have looked with this AP jungle AD mid style in a lot of their games. Inspired in particular seems really, really comfortable and confident on it when they can get pushing lanes. And Brand, we kind of highlight as one of the AP champs where we definitely didn't think the nerfs were really going to affect his overall power level.
And we got the note from our stats guy that if FlyQuest ends up winning this series, that will clinch Team Liquid in playoffs.
Yeah.
So Team Liquid just watching with bated breath. I mean, they can lock that in at any time, to be fair. They're playing that well, but it's nice to see that playoff implications are already being solved this week.
It's because Liam built the machine to do it for him.
It's
like,
true.
When I look at the standings, I'm like, how the heck with Team Liquid of 4 wins can we guarantee that 2 teams are going to have 4 losses? His machine has done it.
It's already there.
If this happens, if Immortals gets another loss, it guarantees that at least 2 teams will end the split with 4. Either way, we're into this deep into this game 2 draft. The tactical
from
Ziggs is going to be another throwback. That
Do they
means
think they're
we will
APA?
most likely try and get a fairly aggressive top lane champion for Castle, especially with the Sejuani. I think they're going to be looking for some type of either melee line or counter pick, because that's what gives them the most overall threat.
I was like, how does that even happen?
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they do here, taking 2 supports off of the board, and then FlyQuest taking off 2 top lane picks.
Oh, period, Mags.
I'm curious to see what they're going to save. That
Mags know the T. Mags know the T. So it's 1 for FlyQuest will win, 2 for IMT will win. 1 for FlyQuest to win, 2 for IMT to win. Y'all really rooting for FlyQuest, huh?
Support picks out there, and especially if it's going
Just
to be
purely
Ole
no
on an
chance.
engaged pick. Inaro's mentioned that he's sort of the X factor.
IMT got no stands.
Go for it. So there's going to be trust from the IMT side to
Wow,
really look for it.
no
So
bars.
I like this draft so far from IMT, and it's kind of
Not a
enabled
single
Ole to start moving and rolling.
IMT. That's crazy.
Castle
That's
Bar again, I
tough.
think would be a nice pick, actually. Camille is another one that I had my eye on. I don't know if you want to actually play that against Sion. FlyQuest
No
could also be
fans.
moving into some
I'm
weird lane swap world now
dead.
that they have Sion and Trist on
I'm
the same
dead.
team, even though it's a mid lane Trist. But
Yeah, it's actually set up really well for a lane swap if they want it. And FlyQuest coming out, other teams had identified, like, they were so pro swap at MSI. They were the team that was probably going to stick with lane swaps the most. So that's something IMT are going to be.
My vote was for Bucio, not really Fly.
As
That's
we see
valid.
the Gnar hover coming
That's
in.
valid.
Your pick might come to fruition, Jet.
he did the most damage on the team with it last game. He's going to be able to farm damage off that Sion pretty much the entire side lane game. It also balances the AD for the team comp. So another solid looking draft for Immortals. And Honestly, whenever I see Brand and Sion next to each other, just the color palette makes me excited for the draft. So I just like the colorfulness of the FlyQuest team.
Okay,
What do you think?
I mean, it's fair. I never really think of it that way, Jat.
Fair enough. We've gone off the rails. It's time to send it to the casters. Rafa, what do you think?
All right.
Well, Jat, I'm a big fan of the Sion
So
being
we've
locked
actually
in.
got
One
the
of those
Ziggs
small buffs during
ADC.
the
Somebody
patch
was
notes
asking for
14-14.
Ziggs Yumi.
The W going
Well,
from a
you got
scaling of
50%
10 to
of
14%
that.
max
We've got
HP
the
damage
Ziggs
at max
Leona
rank. It's
in
now
the
just a
bot
flat
lane on
14% max
IMT.
HP
We've got the
at level
Brand
1. So this
jungle,
gives
so
them
we're getting a
bit better
little
trading
bit more
power, especially against
spiciness
any champions that are gonna
in
be
this
stacking
game.
HP in their laning
And
phase,
let's see
especially
who
early
can
on.
take home
But
the
rest,
victory.
For me, I mean, this
I
looks
want to
like
see
a more solid
IMT
draft
win one.
from
I want to see
FlyQuest
Nick happy
as well.
I don't want
the
Nick to be
inspired
sad.
brand,
I really want them to
this
win
thing will
something.
always
So let's
pump
go.
out a
Let's go
ton of
IMT.
damage, especially when everyone else from Immortals is clumped up in those
That was
fights
you?
thanks to the
Well,
pyroclasm.
Breeze, there
and it
you
just seems
go.
like overall, after game
If
one,
Ash wasn't there,
FlyQuest
it'd
start
be
to realize,
good.
hey guys, let's give
Yeah,
ourselves
they do still have the
more
Ash.
tools that are easier to execute and make sure that we have
But
a
Ziggs
cleaner game
ADC,
against
I'm
Immortals.
excited.
Yeah, we'll see if they're
Honestly,
gonna be
I
able
would
to
trust
do that.
nobody
Obviously, they
but
made it
Tactical
work
with
in
that.
game number 1,
In
but
the
it
hands
did
of
get
Tactical,
pretty
I think
dicey.
anything is possible.
I mean, it's debatable if it required it, but it did include a stolen
Let's go
Baron from an
IMT!
Ezreal. It required a showdown at a 4th dragon at which Immortals could have gotten Soul.
Yep.
So it definitely, I think, got a lot dicier than they would have wanted. They did dominate that last fight, and definitely that was not close. But FlyQuest looking to get an easy 2-0 here to clean it out, and we'll see if Immortals can take a game to try to keep pressing, you know, find a way to get these wins.
Yeah, and I liked what Jat mentioned at the top of the draft as well. Just it's important for Immortals to not.
Is it
let
cold in the venue
the
that they hold
mishap
these
around
games?
Baron
Absolutely.
be
They keep it
a
negative 40
huge
degrees.
mental
It's like
hurdle for them
Antarctica.
to overcome if they
Quite
just remind
literally.
themselves, like, hey, we had a really solid early game 1. We just
They
need to
keep it
replicate that
pretty cold.
and just execute better in, you know, those late game situations.
Yeah, and that's kind of what they've been working on all year long, and that's the difficulty, right? Is that it's clearly not an easy solve for them. They have strong laners. They are not just getting blown out of the water. They are, you know, staying close in all these games. But at the end of the day, it's like, does that matter if you end up losing anyway, right?
Yeah.
You know, and it's kind of that feeling of, well, how do we fix it, right? Quad, you know, has been really, I think, improving quite a lot for FlyQuest. This is someone who
Come on,
he came in, I
Quad.
think people were pretty negative
Get a little
on the
shout
change
out.
overall because, you know, a lot of people were kind of like on Team Jensen, right? You know, Jensen was kind of getting some hate from
Ziggs range is crazy. That
Inspired and Blippo.
cute.
People felt unfairly,
What's going on,
especially after the
Honeydew? How are
finals.
you doing?
And so people were like, well, it's not really fair that he got replaced. You know, what's up with that? So I think naturally people kind of felt more negative about his replacement because of that. And Quad came in.
Look
I think
at
he had a pretty
that
quiet
Tristana
start.
skin
But
in
as we can see,
chroma.
statistically, he's performing quite well. And I think he has really been kind of like warming into this team.
I'm
he's looking
all
more
for
and more confident.
Ziggs
You know,
in
he's
the
able to
bot
kind of find those
lane
angles
early
to go for
game
big
as
plays
it's
when it is
crazy amounts
appropriate.
of poke
And quite frankly,
and
he's just a really
damage.
solid
But
laner.
is
You know,
it
we saw when FlyQuest
sustainable
went up
throughout
against
the
Dignitas, he was
game?
beating
I
Jensen
just
on both
don't
sides of the
know.
matchups. He was really looking
Against an actual
strong.
ADC?
So, I do think, you know, this is a guy with a really bright future, and he's someone that hasn't really been talked about a lot because he has not really
FlyQuest
been,
is
you know, the
super
star
duper
of this
squishy,
team.
though.
But I think that could change by the end of the year.
Yeah, I mean, every time
They're
that Quad
super
gets
duper
playtime,
squishy.
you know, whether it's against
Is buying the
Dignitas or against
Faker
G2
Battle
during
Pass
the
thing worth
EWC,
it?
he even looked
I'm
pretty
almost
darn
tier
comfortable
100
against
and I'm
Caps as well, and that's
contemplating
one
it,
of
but I don't know if
the
anything worth it. If I get anything worth
the
it.
best mid
I
laners in the history of the
could
West.
not answer that question
Yeah,
as I
exactly.
did not look
so, and if you can
into
hold
it.
your own against Caps, I
Because
mean,
it's
then,
the
you know,
mid
there's only up
skins,
to go
like
from
the
for Quad
LeBlanc
as we
and
continue the
Ari.
rest of the split
I'm just
here in the
purely
LCS
not
summer.
interested.
As Castle
is giving
If it was
Blippo
an
the hands
ADC,
right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the level
I'd be more
advantage, 3-2.
intrigued, but
Whippo is pushed
I
off the
can't
wave.
really. I don't want to answer that
Armeo is on
question
the
as
top
I
side of the
don't
map.
really know.
He's finishing Krug, so I don't know if he's going to get
But maybe
to
someone in
Whippo
chat
in time
has
to maybe
a-
look for a dive.
As an answer.
I think it would be tough, you know, against a Scion, but maybe if he has him really, really low, you could go for that. But that's one of the nice things about Scion is that even if you do get dove, you can likely use your passive to kind of clear this out. They're going to scout. They see that the jungler is not there on that side of the map. It is cleared up, so we'll see Armeo likely to start this one out.
Armeo engages with the Winter's Wrath, immediate flash by Whippo, and Armeo walks it out. Just one more auto attack from Castle,
do
and
you
clean
mean,
dive
Emmy?
only at the cost of one
Whippo
flash
is
from Armeo.
dead.
First blood drawn for Immortals.
Yeah, nicely done there by Immortals. They make the dive happen. Thankfully for Whippo, again, utilizes the passive, gets the entire wave, and then can just TP straight on back. So he's not going to lose too much, but of course it is still that gold injection for the Gnar. and we'll see if Brand can make any sort of an answer on that bottom side. He is clearing that bottom scuttle. Likely to just reset after this and just continue that power farming, but we'll see where he wants to go.
I already like this change from Immortals. We saw that Castle had a pretty sizable lane advantage against Whippo in the previous game as well on the Gnar, but Immortals didn't really play towards it. This time Armeo shifts up his early game path, goes towards the top side, and now there's a sizable lead here for Castle in the early game. I want to see how much more can Immortals actually play off of that advantage and continue snowballing it into the mid game.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, it is a nice little lead there for Castle, who, as you say, had a strong game. Again, people are predicting.
If you don't want the skins of LeBlanc or Ari, it's not worth.
I'm curious
There's like
if chat would change your
little
predictions at
emotes,
all,
right?
with the first blood going over to Immortals. Do you actually think that's going to shift the game, or are you not really that concerned about it?
Thinking
as a
about the kill
FlyQuest
counter
fan?
makes
Here's the
me
dive
want
one
to
more time.
go
Armeo just starts it off
and
with
play
W here.
Samira.
You then lands the Q guaranteed once it is kind
It
of
does,
point
it
blank.
does indeed.
Flashing out. Already actually, I think, took the tower shot, so didn't really need it, but we can hear Whipple's comms on this.
Actually died easier than I thought I would. My bad.
Seju's flash. Yeah.
Let's
get this.
He
So
said
just
I
a little bit of
died
surprise,
earlier
because
than
he
I
thought
thought I
he could play
would.
that a
My
little bit
bad.
differently. Wasn't quite as tanky as he was
How
expecting.
cute.
Yeah.
And that's
He
one of the
took
things I always find it
responsibility.
interesting, because a lot of times when you talk to pros, a lot of pros don't really play tanks in solo queue. They play a lot of
I
the more
respect
carry
that.
style.
I
They
respect
practice
that
on the
heavily.
mechanics and so on. But to me, so much of being really, really good on a tank is understanding your exact limits. How much can you frontline before you need to back off? When can you actually make it all in happen or take a trade,
Gragas
even
gameplay
as a
is just
tank?
unfair. He's
When
too
can you
good.
survive a dive versus when do you need to leave? All these little
Yeah,
things
good
matter so
job,
much and are so
Whippo.
knowledge-based.
I want to
so
see
it's
him locked
these
in
things where it's
again.
like, yeah, it's not that hard to play mechanically, but you have to know exactly when and where you can be.
Sure.
And that's sometimes what makes a difference. So maybe Whipple just hasn't played that much Scion lately and was a little bit surprised by how much damage he took.
I know
Meanwhile,
he's
for
been going back
FlyQuest,
and forth
during
with
that
people
time,
on the
Inspired
Urgot
did set up
gameplay.
some vision proactively in the bottom side jungle, so now that he is able to use the priority of Masu and Busio to start up this dragon, it is the first one of the game, and Grubs have just barely spawned, or they will spawn now. So this is really strong tempo from FlyQuest. I don't know if they'll have a chance to contest for Grubs right away, since they're down to flash on Whippo and Castle's already here, but at least this makes it so that the dragon stacking is a lot earlier for FlyQuest.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a really fast first dragon. Armeo is just going to take that second one. They hear the Scion ulti. They say, you know what? You can have one. So they will back it off.
Nice.
That ward, unfortunately, was never spotted by Armeo. The sweeper timed out literally right before it was about to actually reveal that, because he wanted to obviously check Sidebrush and Pixel and so on. But
Whoa.
flash in.
And Ole is leading the charge once again onto Masu. He's kiting this
Tactical
one out so
is
far,
getting
not needing
damage
to use the
down.
flash. Quad went in, trying to get a reset, but he doesn't get it, so he's forced to flash over the wall. Busio in trouble, but he has the magical journey to get out.
Yeah, everyone able to get out. Not that much
Looking
damage
at the
really on a lot of
damage.
these champions. You're looking at the Corki
Ooh,
right now.
Corki
He's
is
got, like,
putting
cloth
out a
armor, he's got
lot.
tier.
It doth
A lot of
appear.
them aren't
And yet
really
again, Gnar in the
that
top
lethal
lane.
at this point in the
I'm
game, so
noticing
gonna be
this is
able
like
to,
a trend. I guess it's
survive.
just the whole range
Not too
top
hard.
debate.
A little dicey there.
He's
Now,
just able to put
the
out a
fact that
lot
Masu did
by
not
just
burn
autoing.
flash is going to be good for his lane setup in case Immortals
Does
try to
Chim
look
Chim
for
go
somewhere to
pro
punish. Meanwhile,
win?
for Quad,
I don't know
he
about
did have
all
burn
that now,
flash. Now,
Shotty.
if I'm Immortals, that is
I
targeted.
don't know about all
Yeah,
that.
you definitely can look for him, but at the same time, Trist is so evasive, so even if you land something like the Sejuani ult, it's pretty easy to buffer your rocket jump to kind of jump away after that. So we'll see if they do want to target him, because yeah, Masu does have his flash, but if you land any CC, like a Zenith Blade connects, you get the stun, then the Sejuani ult comes, everything kind of follows up there. Potentially you could burst him down, so I can see arguments to really try to attack either one. But regardless, you want to see Armeo with his ult, with level 6, either punish the missing flash or that missing cleanse.
Yeah, bam,
Utilize
pro,
that window
period.
to try to get
Top
something
diff.
done.
It's all about the
die.
proactivity that we saw glimpses of from Immortals in Game 1. They need to continue it going into Game 2, whereas FlyQuest, for them, the engage tools are really now limited to Masu, Busio, and Whippo this time around. As we approach level 6 here, Armeo has ulti available, Quad potentially looking juicy. Let's see if he can buffer that. Throws out the Glacial Prison, nicely timed by Quad.
Yeah, honestly,
Okay,
it's one of
Quad.
the easiest ones to do.
I don't
so
think
that's why I
Whippo
don't
kills
love
here,
going
but I
for the
do
Tristana
think
in
he
that
puts
spot.
down some damage.
Whippo got some good trades on Castle. He caught him in mini with the
That's
full charge
good.
Q coming out of the brush, and then that just gives you such a chunk of health that it's tough for Castle to really kind of trade from there. you end up as Gnar in this matchup a lot of time just kind of fighting the Scion's mana bar. And since Whippo is just about you can kind of sustain and stay around. Very likely you're not really at a high risk of being dove here.
Now, Whippo might be in trouble.
No ult.
Armeo is here for the play, and he flashes away. He's going to try to get away from Castle, but with the Hyper Proc passive, he gets movement speed from it, and Whippo is getting run into Immortal's own jungle, so it doesn't look like Whippo's going to get out of this one. It'll just be an eventual kill now.
Time.
You just got to be careful about once okay. Got to be careful about the undead passive from Whippo and all of them. Run Skelter, make sure that they do not get the trade back kill.
Maybe.
Yep, they are able to get that kill. Honestly, I'm a little surprised Whippo even flashed because he didn't have the ulti. If he had the ulti and you flash, then ult to mid lane or whatever, you can probably get out of there.
Yeah.
But it is tough, especially because E doesn't even slow Sejuani when Sejuani has that passive up. So you are able to just kind of walk through that E and chase down Whippo pretty easily.
It was
so
just a
second kill
sad
there.
moment.
Of course, you do make Castle maybe miss a couple minions as he was kind of chasing away from that wave, but Castle in a good spot. And thought Busio was going to go for the Cosmic Binding, try to be annoying, but decides not to.
Definitely would have been very annoying for Castle if Busio had managed to stop the recall. But he's going to walk back topside. And since Busio's here, Masu has also joined the top side of the map for a new lane assignment, just trying to pressure down this tower, which still has... Can't read. It looks like 4 turret plates. 4 looked like a 2. I need to change my glasses, bro.
Time to hit up the optometrist.
Yes, sir.
The grub is going to be spawning up here pretty soon. Triss gets that trade, but Chabbies are
we
complete
gonna dive in the top
so
lane?
Mask really not too worried about it at all.
It's 3v2
Inspired,
right
though, able to
now.
move in, take away some of these camps. He has just been power farming. Did obviously make the 1 pit stop to take that dragon. Got 1
How do
grub.
the
So we can get
supports
all these
know when to
grubs,
go
so be
top lane?
Really happy about it, but
Like
we
the
can see
fact that
Armeo is
Ole
moving
and
over.
Busio are both
Castle
up there.
also
I mean,
does
I
have
guess
that Mega
Masu
Nart
is
fully
up there,
charged up,
but
so we'll see if
like, how do
Immortals
they
want to
know?
take a crack at them as well.
Ole also dinged 6, so has Solar Flare available for engage. Quad goes in on the Mask, immediate Valkyrie as a response. The Tempered Fate is sidestepped by Mask as well, so he is totally fine, not needing to use the flash.
Some damage down.
As Immortals now trying to see if they can take that information and challenge the
I know
grubs.
nothing about League, but it looks like
Castle
Whippo
still
going
does
through
not
that
have
or
any
going through
Gnar
it.
bar, so I think he wants to push out one more wave. Maybe
right
start
now
charging
it's a
that
little
up.
bit of a
And so obviously
struggle
he made it
because
out
he's
not too
playing
long ago, but Inspired
versus
is gonna leash the
a
grubs and
half
try to pull
range
him
top,
down
so
as
Gnar
Whippo-
and mini Gnar
excuse me, no,
form
that's actually Quad.
can
now
auto
seeping out
him
towards
while
top,
Scion
as
can't
Whippo's still
auto
scrapping
back.
with Tactical. Tactical's
Basically.
really low. That's
So
actually getting
he's
pretty dicey down
0-2.
the bot lane.
Throws another bomb in there. Tactical has teleport in case he is called towards the top side of the fight. Still has Mega Inferno Bomb, but Whippo's gonna stop him from getting a chance to recall. Meanwhile, Mask teleported to the top river to help with these grubs. Doesn't look like FlyQuest is gonna get any of them away from Immortals. That should be all 3 of them going for a total of 5.
Yeah, it's looking good. They're going to be able to get the first 2 off the initial grub spawn, and they do get all the way up to 5. You have
Right.
Ziggs as well, so anything that helps your sieging is going to be extra nice as you can chunk those things low. Great ulti in, but an even better buffer there from Quad. Again,
Quad's
really one of the
Tristana
strengths there on
isn't
Tristana.
in any
as you
capacity
have that
bad.
buffer. It's so powerful against so many abilities.
I
If you
kind of
time
want to
it
see
well,
Chim play
it
Lethal
gets it out to
Company.
safety, no problem.
Wait, what is Lethal Company again? Is that
I'm
the
just gonna
like
say it as L.
Alien
I think,
Monsters
you know,
one?
the Riot Game designers, when they thought they hit
Is that
Tristana with the
one?
nurse,
Or
like,
am I
all right,
thinking
this
of
should
something
take her
else?
out of the meta. They look at today's LCS games like, guys, we need to look at her again. She's still being played.
It's interesting. I thought the Q changes were going to matter more
Yeah,
than
that's
they ended
it.
up actually mattering because they did
I
make the
don't
Q
really
cost
wanna get
50 mana,
scared, though,
from
bestie.
0. They increased the base mana by 100, so basically you can press it twice, and then any times more than that, you are at a pretty significant deficit. But people so far, not really being pressured. It hasn't really been a big deal. There has mostly just been kind of quirky Tristana farm fest. So if that's all you're going to do, you're not really pressured to constantly be pressing the Q for trades and things like that. So has not really done much to push either of them out. Corki has gotten a number of nerfs. They also nerfed Absorb Life, which was targeted at these champions specifically to try to make that more of a late game rune and try to make it more difficult for them to be able to stick around in lanes. But so far, Corki and Trist pretty resistant to those nerfs as Masu just barely missing tactical with the ult.
Yeah,
It's
and I think
funny.
it's just because
Yeah, but there's a lot of
the
like
players are
pop-ups,
adapting. I don't remember
right?
what Jensen ran on his Tristana for his runes, but Quad is going with Fleet of Footwork and also rushing a Vamp Scepter item as well. So that means that he has
Like
more
jump
sustain to make up
scares.
for the lack of the sustain that
There's
you
a lot
lose
of
from
jump
that
scares.
Absorb Life nerf. So it's just adaptation from the teams and just making sure that they can still play Tristana.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if the Corki's going to be going, the standard kind of tier 2 boots rush, tier build, etc., it doesn't really matter that much that you're delaying your first item power spike by grabbing a vamp. So if you feel you need that for lane, hey, it's fine. You can still scale in towards the late game. Whippo here took obviously the early 2 deaths. There is a Triforce down on the other side, but so far he's kind of chilling, and Inspired is coming down here. Looking to see if they can find anything, but we'll just back it up.
Scary.
Going to look towards this dragon here, I think, while meanwhile Immortals going to be trying to take that Herald on top side.
Yeah. Ole does catch Busio, but can't really threaten his life just by himself. He's just making sure that Busio can't get into the pit. And
so right now, IMT is up, but not by a lot.
On the flip side of the map. I don't think there's going to be any chance for a
contest.
But
they have 5 Void Grubs, which means taking towers is that much easier. Plus, they have a Zig, which means taking towers is just that much easier.
It is smited by Armeo,
oh my gosh, are they not going to be able to pick it up?
He needs to pick up the okay. That would have been so tragic if they could not actually get the eye. Inspired is going to get a decent amount of damage done. But
and then now they have Rift Herald, which means taking towers is that much easier.
On the eye and pushed out Armeo, but
yeah,
they
definitely
get a kill on Olay. Instead, they do force the flash. So then you're kind of like, all right, which would you rather have, the flash or the denial of the Herald?
Sure.
And it kind of becomes, a little bit of a question about that. But it is, at the end of the day, just basically a trade of topside versus botside objectives. Both the dragons did go to fly, whereas the Herald and 5 of the Grubs.
Dang, Castle.
He's just dead.
Oh, nice shield.
Wow,
nice timing.
Milmirage, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 7 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, fam. And thank you for supporting the stream.
So Mask, or not Mask, Castle should have enough time to knock out this tier 1 on the bottom
They should probably ban Gnar. Yeah, because let's look at Gnar damage again.
Completed on the Immortal
look at
side,
this.
as it was picked up there.
Literally
by Mask,
about double.
Going to be able to finish this off. One more auto
the
will do it.
ADCs haven't been putting out damage this
minutes
game,
and 30
really.
seconds in. A pretty slowly played game. I'm curious in chat, which do you prefer? The 2 dragons or the 5 grubs and the 1 herald? It's kind of that question
5
of,
grubs,
do you want to work towards
herald.
soul, or do you want maybe turret pushing power and the early
that turret
game
pushing power is like
gold
very
advantage that you could potentially get there?
I will say with Trinity Force users on both Mask and Castle, it definitely seems like 5 grubs and Rift Herald seems super ideal for you. You can run a 1-3-1 with this composition, and if not, at least a 1-4 where Castle is just burnishing down or demolishing turrets on the other side of the map, and that forces FlyQuest into this conundrum where if Whippo cannot get strong enough to withstand Castle in the side lane, then FlyQuest are going to have to start forcing unfavorable fights for them just to make sure that Castle doesn't take their entire base.
Almost everyone is saying
ADC
grubs.
is supposed to deal damage and then
team, which I think is fair. You have a really
dealing
heavily
damage
scaling team,
and being
you think you
tanky
can work towards
AF.
soul, then maybe that is more valuable. It definitely looks like most people are on the grubs.
The
grubs just feel so good to use, honestly.
I wonder
in your
if
games.
we'll ever see like a tank ADC meta. You know how we had the whole APC meta?
Herald is a lot of
where everybody was playing like
APCs. It's a flash from Mask,
APCs.
but the Temper Fate will
Like
land if
Cass,
Whippo can get in
Syndra,
a range to look for a Q, but
the
Ole's doing
Seraphine.
everything he can to buy time for Mask to get out, but the Pyroclasm
The way
lands
Armao
anyway.
just left.
They managed to trade one back onto Busio, but it's still a 2-for-1 advantage for FlyQuest.
Yeah, Castle is pushing down on bot. We'll see if
Like
he can get anything
Armao
there.
didn't
Looks
even
like not really.
try.
As, Quad just going to take the Hex Gate out to defend
said,
that tier 2.
I gotta just dip.
They do get chip damage on the tier 2 top, but they can't actually finish it off. And unfortunately for them, is going to be a
Mac,
one fight
thank you so
for
much for sharing the
FlyQuest
live.
thereafter.
Appreciate you, fam.
Still the 1,000 gold lead here for Immortals. Again, using that Valkyrie to try to dodge out from
Armao
the arrow
did
obviously
ult.
was good.
And then after
but I think
that,
he just didn't realize that everyone was
he
over the wall
said,
there. And then a really
"And I'm
nice Temper
out."
Fate from the Bard allows them to stack in to follow up. Almost got 2 for 2 back as Inspired got pretty low as well, but still at the end of the day, FlyQuest fighting back, getting those kills, and likely going to take the tier 1 top here as that is incredibly low.
Yeah. Ole and Mask are going to try and catch the wave after, but yeah, that turret should be falling in favor of FlyQuest. That's 2 turrets now versus the 2 that Immortals have already taken on the map so far. So the gold lead is still, once again, very even.
Are y'all ready to lock in and try and get
around that advantage of having
Emerald?
Castle super strong in a side lane,
Gonna try
building
and hit
towards
Emerald
that black leader
today?
so he can deal with Whippo, and
My
hopefully
roommate
for
said she
Immortals,
wanted to go out to
force
dinner, so let me
FlyQuest
see
to
what
send
time she
more
wanted
than
to
just
go.
one person to deal with Castle on the side lane.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to look for him to try to make some sort of a play. I mean, FlyQuest now back in the gold lead. Was about a 1.5K, maybe 2K, a little bit less than that, kind of at its highest lead for Immortals, but that has gone away. And so FlyQuest now
I
in
might
a great
have to
spot.
start
Obviously, they
earlier
have
tomorrow
really
so we can get
scaling,
some
Trust
good
mid,
games
Grand
in.
jungle, Sion's going to be really a beast.
We get
And
silver
they did
tonight
get
or
those early
tomorrow.
2
I can feel it.
dragons.
I'm
So
close to
again, it is
bronze
Hex Tech
one's
Soul.
promos.
They're
Let's
playing double
go.
AD carry.
You don't have to play
It's gonna be
promos anymore
tough
though,
if
fam.
they do give those over. So Mortals are going to have
all
to
you
find a
gotta
way to
do
really
is hit
step up
B1
in
and
team
then
fights
you can hit
to try to get
S4.
something done. But Mask not that strong yet.
Yeah, let me see what
Ziggs,
time
obviously, you have some poke, but it's going to be tough to work through some of these frontliners. We'll see if they can really get something done, but I feel like there's a ton of pressure now on Castle to try to get something done in side lanes.
Yeah, and then the question becomes, is it so desperate for Immortals to bring Castle over into a fight? And if they can, it comes down to how well the Mega Gnar is being managed, the Rage Bar being at the right place at the right time. Otherwise, they should cede these fights and continue to give space and buy time for Castle to work through these turrets. And we know that previous problems for Immortals just came down to indecisiveness and being able to execute when the time came for it.
Well, they're trying to rush this dragon, so we'll see if they can make it happen.
5k HP on the dragon. Inspired steps up. 4k. Glacial Prison goes wide. Doesn't hit Inspired. Hits Busio instead. They're going to turn right on the Mask and Brute Force through the front. Mask gets picked off. Tempered Fade right onto Armeo. Castle is bullied off of the fight, and he's about to go Mega, but it's a little too late now since Immortals don't have any other members that can really follow up, as Inspired smites the dragon, and Castle is pushed back into the corner. Gets one Gnar ulti off and will at least delay the inevitable death from his side, but FlyQuest just making it look so easy to win this fight.
Man, FlyQuesters are just so much better in the 5v5. They are slamming Immortals when it comes to these setup fights. It was really nicely played for them, approaching from multiple angles.
Aphelios feels good with the Q buffs, but man, Freak gonna ruin him just because he can't play him.
Over the wall
Do you know for sure Freak is gonna like nerf him?
Jumps in the pit here, and it's just straight in onto Armeo, because look where the rest of Immortals are. They're kind of on this top side. Ziggs is totally separated from the team, not even a part of the fight. Quad goes in, pushes out the jungler. Then they're able to find the CC over onto Mask. They're able to burst him down, and that is the end of the fight. Tactical not really ever involved. Olay not really ever involved. Immortals just not coordinated in these big moments. FlyQuest decimate him.
Freak said he wanted to rework him to be an auto attack based carry instead of spell casting.
Over.
Yeah, and even though the gold advantage doesn't look that
That's
massive
the whole
for
fun
FlyQuest,
part
it's just
of
the
him.
conditions are so
Doesn't him
so
being a
good for
more
them that
auto
it's
attack
hard for them to
based
not close out
champion
this
kind
game
of
state.
ruined the
As
whole
FlyQuest now
idea of him
transitioning their
having
map
the 6
advantage over to
different
the top
guns?
side, setting up that
Or
vision.
5, I
Armeo doing
forget
his
how
best
many
to
is it. I
challenge,
think
but
it's 6.
right now
There's
there's only a
green,
couple wars that they
white,
managed to brute force
red,
their way
blue,
back into their
purple.
own jungle quadrant, while FlyQuest
Yeah, 5
taking their
guns.
recall for now, and they should be able to get redeploy on the map as Armeo forced to flash, Q's over the wall to safety, but now down to Summoner Spell. Ole caught in the middle of all 5
That's like the whole
members.
point
Super Mega Inferno Bomb, decent damage down and Inspired,
of
but
his
Ole
skill
still falls.
expression,
Castle looks for the
getting the
ulti,
best
but flashed by
combos with your
Quad dodges
guns.
it. Now Castle's in trouble. Mask trying to fire over the
Ooh,
wall. Maybe
Quad's
he
gonna
can
die
find
to
one on Inspired,
Baron.
but the tempered freight from Busio will save his jungler for now.
Inspired's
Tactical's
dead.
forced to
Oh my
flash
gosh,
in
Tactical
to
just
decimate
popping
the
off.
jungler of FlyQuest, but now Tactical is overextended, and he's in
no.
trouble. And the Cosmic
He's got W, he's gonna
Binding
go over the wall.
sets up
No,
another
Tactical!
kill for Tactical. As Armeo
If they
tries to go
hit
over the
Baron,
wall
he dies.
to bail out his bot
I'm
laner.
surprised they
Tactical is
didn't.
able to Salto Charge over. This is
I
such
don't
a
know if he
scrappy
makes
and
it out. He's
messy
got to make
fight,
it to the Hex
but
portal.
FlyQuest are
He's
still
got to make it to the
running
Hex
show.
portal.
Yeah, Tactical trying to run for
Hit
it.
it,
We'll
hit
see if
it.
he can get out of there. It's going to be
Let's
able to Hexgate back to safety, so
Tactical!
does survive. And will actually TP over
Wow,
towards mid lane
he's
to try to
straight
cover here.
TPs.
Matsu does have to be a little bit careful. But
Oh
gonna be
my
fine, as
gosh,
both will
Dude,
disengage.
that's why I freaking love Tactical.
Very,
His
very
freaking
scrappy
brain
fight here.
is just
the start of it was
better.
really good for FlyQuest, honestly, but Mask
He's
got
just
so
better.
much
He's
work
so
done over the
good.
wall, pushing out Quad, killing off Inspired. That made a huge
He's actually
difference.
so good.
As Armeo, kind of gets caught out in the jungle. They're pushing back. Ole decides
think
to
he's
go
so
in,
underrated.
but he is just one man alone against an army. Gets taken down there. Then as Castle pushes forward here, you're starting to think, okay, this re-engage is going to be so good for FlyQuest, but Mask over the wall gets the Floss Bomb onto Quad, pushes him out. The Baron actually aggroes on him, which kills him. See Rocket Jump, and I think the
I've
Rocket
kind
Jump
of wondered
itself
that.
actually hit
I've
the
kind of
Baron and it was
wondered
too
if
close to it,
Tactical
so it
was
didn't actually
on
end
like
up aggroing it, and
C9 or
Mask
something.
kills off Inspired. So Mask
I would
kinda
love to
saved
see
this
Tactical
play
with
pretty massively
JoJo.
there. And Quad knows he made a bit of an oopsie
I feel like
there
seeing
with the
Tactical
Rocket
and
Jump.
JoJo on the same team would be
It
a
looks
sight.
so clean for FlyQuest for a bit, but I
But
will
I don't know
say
if that would be-
despite Immortals not
if that would
having
do
perfect
any
setup on
different.
the fight, they made it almost
See what?
even
No,
in terms of the
JoJo
trade. But now that
Pyun,
Armeo's down to
silly.
Flash, would have to send a
JoJo
one-way
Pyun.
ticket into the pit if he wants to challenge for a steal. Whippo and Inspired are currently burning down the Baron, but they're ready to turn since Quad and Bucio are already looping around
Castle
through the right
trying to
lip
get some
of that
autos
pit.
in on Whippo as Whippo tanks Baron.
Trying to hunt down Whippo. Glacial
Castle
Prison goes
literally
really
just
wide. Tactical zone out of the fight. He doesn't have flash, so it's not safe for him to step up. He has to go back around that other wall.
Okay, Whippo no ult.
Zones off Castle. Temper Fate is huge onto the back line
Yeah,
for
the
two
tanks
members.
are just fighting themselves.
Forces Mask to Valkyrie away.
Tactical
Monsu still
hasn't
maintaining
stepped up
position in the
yet.
mid. Ole gets
Castle's
finds
dead.
a member onto Monsu, but forces him to flash away. Bucio able to magical journey out, and now they're repositioning for the fight. Whippo steps up alongside Inspired. Massive damage into Pyroclasm is going to do so much work. Look at the Hellfire's dropping, and Quad comes in for the reset.
Oh my
stopping every single
gosh.
one. FlyQuest just picked up an ace for nothing.
5-0 there for FlyQuest. Oh my God, the start of the fight was looking pretty good for Immortals. As Castle chunked Whippo out so low,
Brand
but Whippo
ulti
is able to actually immune the Meganar ulti with his own ulti, gets out to safety, Warmog's back to full, rejoins, and FlyQuest take over the fight.
Dude, Inspired is
so
pretty
much
freaking
damage
good
done
too, man.
across of all of Immortals, and this has got to be pretty much lights out for this one. They're going to base. We'll see if they can actually get out to the Dragon to try to fight for Soul as well, because they do have those Hex Gates, and they have those Barret-empowered recalls. But we're going to watch this fight one more time, but we got to be quick and get back towards Soul. So here's this initial play. Castle going very aggressive onto Whippo. Watch the ulti here. This timing from Whippo, so good. Anticipates the ulti, reacts to it, immunes it. Then the Warmog starts kicking in as he's healing back up. They land this stun over on the Mask. They're pushing him back, but we're back to live. We're back to a fight for Soul.
Castle was fighting Whippo, it looks like not much was done
Castle, looping
to
around
the
on the left side,
squishies, because like all of FlyQuest is squishy.
Inspired sees him on the ward, tries to zone him out. Castle about to go Mega, 7,000 HP in the Dragon
Is this going to be Soul?
5K.
Or
Bucio
does
looking for an angle
our
with
mouse
the Tempered Fate.
secure
2K
it?
HP. Armeo trying to burn this Dragon down. Temper Fate goes in, but
does
Armeo
get
gets the
it.
smite.
Look,
Castle
that's
whiffs
their
the
first.
ulti on Inspired, but as you called out, Quad is just destroying the inhibitor in the mid lane, and FlyQuest, if they can stop the ports, they can just look to end the game. The arrow doesn't hit. Tactical gets out. The TP saves Immortals' game and their base from crumbling, but FlyQuest are still going to look to hunt down more members from Immortals as they try to turn onto Monsu under the tower. It's a good pick from Immortals, but they lose Ole in the process. Whippo still leading the charge.
Oh my gosh, are they still going?
They know that he doesn't have flash. Quad jumps in. Glacial Prison is
Too
free
much
for
dip
Armeo.
on
Mask
your
is
chip,
still surviving. The explosive charge finally takes him down with the help of Inspired, but Bucio and Whippo are super deep in between these two
FlyQuest got a
towers,
little
and
bit
FlyQuest
too
have
much
overextended
dip
their welcome
on
since
they
Tactical's down
chip.
here to join the fight,
The
and we'll
chip
push
is
Whippo
breaking,
off.
baby.
FlyQuest are just diving past the tier 2
chip
there. Whippo
is
was backing it
breaking.
up, but they didn't have that much damage.
I'm just letting you know I DM'd and added you on Discord for the LCS tippers. I might be hopping off here soon.
As their only damage.
I will,
Immortals do stay alive,
I'll message
but
you
that
via
was
Discord
very close
or,
to being the end of the series.
Wherever.
If that Ash arrow
I will
hits Tactical,
communicate
I think
with
it's actually
you
lights out
from
for
now
the
on
entire
there.
series. I think Quad can just commit to trying to finish the game. The Ash arrow just barely did not hit the TPing Ziggs. And then it just became all about the collapse, all about the fight. Quad, Hexgate's back out of the base to rejoin his team, and they try to dive past that tower. Ends up going astray. They don't really challenge on the smite here. You can see Inspired way over on the side, not even really in range, as Castle was kind of zoning him out, looking for the Meganar, which again, unfortunately, hits nothing. Castle has not been very effective with those ults, unfortunately for him. Just well played there by Inspired. And
the way that Ash ulti almost hit.
Pixels down,
but the thing is, Sejuani was backing and nobody was around her, so it really wouldn't have mattered.
That they surely
Tristana would still have to get out.
Yeah, they did not get Dragon Soul, but Immortals are facing such a heavy gold deficit right now that any fight that FlyQuest just forces, they could win outright just through the power of Wall of Diff, as Whippo already transitioning his power from mid into the jungle, and they might pick off Armeo here. He has flash, but the CC layering does not give him a chance to get out, and Castle could be next. Whippo stepping up. The Q is interrupted by Castle's wallop. He walks out. He has the flash, so he's still safe. But FlyQuest continuing the siege into the base.
So Rumi and I are going to go get Sushi.
He was trying to get into his own jungle, maybe
6,
get a bit of vision, try to clear out some wards.
I think we can play like
at this point in the game,
one game
so
after this
strong.
game ends.
And as a tank, when you're going up against this kind of a comp, you are going to melt. It's a 3 out of Masu. It's a 3.5 item quad, and that is a brand jungle. So these guys are going to melt you incredibly fast. The fact that they gave that camp over probably means the LDR is complete as well for Quad.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're probably not giving those camps over as the brand, and there is the LDR purchased up for Quad.
LDR
so FlyQuest have absolutely everything they need.
Are you coming back to play after Sushi? Probably not. I'm probably going to work on
if you don't find the picks,
making some content.
Objectives that are
I've got a lot of
2
content.
minutes.
I have to film something for the Deadpool release.
Arrives
the
in
Immortals. I've got to
quadrant,
ship
but
off the bear.
It is very dark for the side of
And
Immortals.
I've got to film
There is
something for
absolutely
Asus as well.
No coverage for them.
I've got
So it's going to be very difficult if they try to walk in blind once Dragon spawns and they have to contest FlyQuest on that soul point. For the rest of Immortals, they managed to sneak a couple wards in, but it's immediately taken out by FlyQuest. It's back to that blanket of darkness as Busio might be in trouble. He just managed to journey into the blue buff pit, forced to flash away. Whippo is tanky enough that he can withstand the onslaught from Immortals.
And the 8 months of support.
No real committal engagement from the side of Immortals yet.
Excuses if she wanted to, she would.
Hard to anything. They know if they lose a fight here, if you just take a random fight before an objective, you lose, that's
I
it. The series
also
is
want
over.
to sleep
They're trying
tonight.
to hang on, trying to find
I'm pretty
some
sure
sort of
I won't be
miracle
coming back
angle.
home from Sushi until
It's
like
likely gotta
7
come
or
off of a
8.
steal or multiple steals, you know,
that would be
some sort of
time
big
for
mistakes over
one
from the
game.
FlyQuest side because they're just so far
I
ahead.
don't think starting
They're
stream
in
for one game
incredible
is
position to finish this one
worth.
out. Mortals kept it close for quite a while. In fact,
Who
we're
gonna check
at a
me?
decent
Right.
little gold lead for most of the
We
early
will be
game.
able to listen to a little bit of
Similar to last game,
City
when it
Cinderella,
comes
though.
time for these big
We will
important
still be
fights,
able to do
they
that.
just seem outmatched. FlyQuest are better organized. They're more coordinated. They're outplaying on an individual level
Mwah.
in these 5v5s
No bars.
as well. You know, they seem to just really know how to set up for these fights and how to execute on them.
Yeah, and it's definitely nice for FlyQuest fans to see a more composed FlyQuest squad after what we saw in Game 1, since Immortals had such a huge lead, and it seemed like that game could have easily been won by them as Armeo tanks up the initial CC. Oh, wow, the Onslaught of Shadows, or Whippo's ulti, gets in there, and goodbye, Mask. He is done for. Ole is going to be next. Quad getting the resets as Masu picks up another kill. Inspired just zoning off Armeo, forcing him to flash, while the rest of FlyQuest just run down the rest of Immortals. About to be a 5-for-0 ace. FlyQuest, I mean... What can else we say?
I'll play tomorrow. I'll start earlier tomorrow.
Immortals
or we can play later tomorrow as well.
Early game, but FlyQuest just showing up.
So I won't have any obligations after stream. But she did ask me to go get sushi with
on
her.
the player cams, feeling
early.
good about this one. FlyQuest are going to take the 2-0 over Immortals.
Let's go fly! Woo!
An overall better look from the FlyQuest squad in this game too, as we already talked about game 1 being filled with many shenanigans.
Okay, who would we pull for FlyQuest interview?
A lot easier accessible tools to use to start fights,
probably
and
Inspired.
Really turn things up once the advantage
or
starts snowballing
Masu
for them. And for
I would
Immortals,
pull Masu or Inspired.
I know it's going to be disappointing for the fans
2 questions
out there
I would ask them.
to have lost what should have or could have been a game 1 win, but there's definitely things that they can build up of. For now, we're going to be joining Jat and Whippo for the interview.
Oh, you picked Whippo.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Whippo. I just heard you said, oh, that was funny. What is this referring to?
No, it's like when I looked at Corky's build, I knew that he dealt no damage to me, and then he hit me with the rapid fire cannon, and it did like 2% of my health. And then he like walked up to follow up on the Sejuani, and I just thought it was hilarious because he thought I wouldn't ult him or something. Like, I don't know. I just knew I won the game instantly when he tried to follow up on that. I didn't even know what it was. I just thought it was hilarious. Like, it's a bit mean, obviously. You put me on the spot here because obviously. Yeah, let me put it this way. People getting paid to play like that, I'm not a fan of it.
I appreciate the honesty. A 2-0 on the day. However, Game 1 did look a little shaky. How did you guys clean things up in between Game 1 and Game 2 to have a solid Game 2?
Honestly, I think that we had a much easier composition. You know, we have a big mean Sion, face checking everything, and it makes it a lot easier to play range support. I also had a lot of priority in my lane. Not sure why, honestly. I'd have to review as to why I could move so often, but I think me and Inspired connected really well in the game, and he identified super well that Sion moving was important, so they kind of ignored Castle and let Brand bully him out of the side lane, and then when I had moves, it was really easy to face check and play together, so I think it was just a compositional difference. With the poke comp that we were playing Game 1, I don't feel like we were too comfortable poking before the first 3 Drakes, and as a result, we kind of had to give them. But then we really turned it on for the last Drake, and I'm really impressed by my team. I think that was a really good comeback.
Yeah, it still is a 2-0 at the end of the day, and you guys did lose the first game, the first series of the season to Team Liquid, but you're undefeated since then. So what have you been working on since the start of the season, and maybe even more importantly during the break of LCS?
I think for the most part, it's like identifying everyone's responsibility in the game. I think that's something that we've done really well. I think especially Mithy has done fantastic work with Alan, with Bucio. I think he's really coming together as an excellent player, and I think that same for Masu, like teaching some of that discipline, and he's looked fantastic. So I think our bot lanes really enjoyed some of the extra time with Mithy, and I think it really shows. They're fantastic players individually, and now they're kind of finding their role within a competitive League of Legends game, but also within our team. And as a result, I think they're playing phenomenally. And I've kind of just, I've just been working on making sure that I'm on top of the meta and try to find, room and space for people to grow into themselves. For me, it's really important that I support our North American talent and make sure that people know that it's still worth investing in the region.
That's great to hear. And sorry for putting you on the spot, but I was having this conversation earlier. You guys were the unanimous favorites to win the spring championship like a couple days beforehand. And then I feel like perception-wise, you took a big dive with the offseason and what happened in MSI. But now, like, your opinion, being with the team every day, scrimming in every day, that, like, semifinal going into finals FlyQuest power level versus your power level now, what do you think the comparison is between the two?
I think my individual performance was a lot stronger at that point in spring, and I think that one of the big reasons why we kind of, like, shit the bed in finals is because I had a hard time dealing with my own anxiety. It's something that I never actually knew I had, but it makes sense that every time I played the finals in my career, a lot of the time I kind of choked. And I get a lot more anxious when it's like a really important finals game or a really important game. And identifying that that's actually a recurring theme and that isn't just me getting unlucky in finals was really a huge step for myself. So I kind of had to kind of bite the bullet there. And that's, as a result, why I think, after so many years of playing competitively, having to admit that I was a big problem as to why I never won a championship was really tough on me. But I tried to just keep my chin up and practice hard. And like I mentioned, like I want to support my team and do everything I can to support my team and kind of work through that issue myself. As to your question, because I think that context is really important for what we did and what our power level is, I think we're way better because I think when I'm on as a player, I can do a lot of work and a lot of people's worth of work on the map. But when I'm off or, I'm like really stressing or like really anxious for whatever reason, that suddenly stops. So all of that pressure, all of that presence on the map disappears. And as a result, I think my team gets confused because like they're so used to me, like, being wide whippo, running around, like the silent game, for example, I'm walking around everywhere, no one can stop me. And they're so used to that from playing so much that like when I'm off, it's a huge difference. I think that's why a lot of fans also consider me very inconsistent, which is true in that sense where when I have a good game, it's like very noticeable I'm on the Summoner's Rift, and when I'm having a bad game, you might want a different top laner. So I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure that I keep a more consistent amount of output, and I tell everyone like, hey, this is me doing more than what is supposed to come out of my champion. I'm just like finding the angle, or I just know what's going on.
Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing that. Are you comfortable sharing kind of how you came? It almost sounds like a revelation. Like, how did you come to this conclusion during the break and so far in the season?
So I work with a therapist, and he's fantastic. His name's Bowen. You probably know him from the LCSPA. Yeah, he's fantastic, and
I love
just being
the
able to talk through my
vulnerability
entire
we're getting.
career, everything that's happened, also my own personal life, and identifying some of struggles I had growing as a person. I'm 25 now. I was a 19-year-old kid. Like a 19-year-old kid, like I was 19, 20, 21, and that's like the three spiciest years of my career, right? Like that was 2018 to 2020. I didn't have time to think about what anxiety was. I was busy prepping for Worlds, it's all like, playing final after final. Like I feel like back then there was no room for that, and I just want to shout out, my teammates back in Fnatic and the people that worked with me that like, they never made me doubt for a second. And, I've come to really be grateful for my time there and what I've been able to accomplish since then. And, like now that I look back at it, obviously, it's easier to look at yourself in a good light and like, oh, I was a great player, I did all this, but I definitely had a lot of room to grow still. And I just came to understand that, I came to understand that as a person, I really didn't get very far. As a professional player, I was a big deal, but as an actual person, human being on planet Earth, I was a 19-year-old kid all along, you know. I was still that 19-year-old kid all those years, and I feel like I've really grown as a person.
Well, thank you so much for the interview. I really appreciate it as well. Some applause from your team as well. Post game as well. It's not like you got a whole bunch of time to think about this. So congratulations on the win. Best of luck in the rest of the season and also on everything else. So great talking to you, Bippo. We're going to send it back to the desk.
That was great.
Thank you, Jat. That was such a really nice interview.
Yeah.
with
My favorite
Bippo.
interview of the year,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. Like he really opened up. I know. Also, personally, struggling with anxiety is tough.
True.
So yeah, thank you to Bippo for opening up and
Little awareness
I hope,
there.
I wish nothing but the best for him and FlyQuest. Obviously, like.
Okay, it's time to play some League of Legends. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Go. If I am this hype for a loss, I'm about to be pissed. I better not be singing F-R-E-E. I better not be singing that for me to lose. One stream. Hey, 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 hey. I'm F-R-E-E. That mean I ain't gotta worry about no S-I-N-G-L-E again. I start hanging out the window with my ratchet friends. Okay, let's put on the City Girl, City Cinderella. Go, 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 go. All right, everything's queued up. To the L, to the O, big glow. Yeah, I queued up where them girls at. Hopping out at red lights, twerking on them headlights. That means she's scared, right? I don't know what I'm gonna go. Either Jinx or Kaisa. Anyway. L-E again. All right, I gotta reset my TikTok stream. Working on them. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would it freeze like that? Like, ain't nobody ask it to do all that. Ain't nobody ask it to do all that. Hey, where them girls at? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Hey, hey, where them girls at? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Okay. 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 We're against Kate. Yeah, we gonna Jinx. Be me bad. All missing. Okay. Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? God dang. She put literal crack in this song. Literally in my ears. Thank you, Macros, by the way. Oh, I gotta make a nail appointment. We gotta get some Anima Squad inspired nails. Can you make a reward to pick your chromas with channel points? Sure. Honestly, I don't mind doing that. Let me write that down. Wow. Chroma channel point reward. Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Hey, hey. All right, let's eat these hoes up real quick. Hit that hoe. Ah, hit that hoe. Hit that hoe. Hit that hoe. Hey. Have confirmed it is indeed crack. Oh, what the heck? Y'all can't see me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I back. Okay, we don't have to leash.
Minions have spawned.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is
Where my streamer? What's going on, Austin? How are you? League enjoyer every day. That's me. What's going on, Louise? Let me reset the clicker counter if I can.
This is not my idea of magical.
This man has no items. Yeah. She got a little flow right now. Now, I will say JT has always been the stronger rapper in City Girls. Oh, I'll get the song thing. Just give me a little bit. Get out of this lane. Mwah, no bars. Not me dodging. Is the music too loud or is it okay, y'all? I'm only gonna play this game and then I'm gonna go get sushi with my roomie. Ouchie. No fans. That one guy, thank you for the follow. We're just gonna try our best to survive the poke. That's all we can do right now. Oof. I think I'm gonna have to back here. I have no mana. We'll just have to miss this wave. If I get hit by literally anything, I'm dead. So I like the intro so far. I don't know if I like this song too much, but we'll see. This song is pretty short. So next song is O featuring DJ Khaled. And y'all know DJ Khaled is an insane producer. Fairy gang member. Yeah, Kate Karma is very pokey. We just have to survive laning phase. Slay. We're listening to City Cinderella, which is JT's debut album. Solo artist debut album. That's you, Morg. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's no longer you. Do not chase. You must run. That's tough. She's low. Oof. Dodge it. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's 3 top. I feel so bad. This song is a chop for me. It is giving chop for me as well. I should have froze this. So now I gotta shove it. But I'm gonna get solo XP for this next wave. Dang it, man. Okay. I don't think she freezes that. Oh, she's trying. Oh, yo, I didn't even see the karma. Where did she even come from? I literally didn't even see her. I just saw her trying to freeze. I'm building Kraken first. That's my bad. I didn't even see. So far, our favorite song is the intro. We're about to be on song number 4. Has League been jumbling everyone in Champ Select lately? Yes. Same. Same. Do you cover the minimap when you stream? No. If people are trying to stream snipe in my elo, they can have the win if they really need it that bad. Not a big one. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, I guess we can back. We could have pressured, but whatever. Oh, if she didn't level up right there, we might have been able to ult. I don't think I kill. I'll send it, but I don't think I kill. I think she walked down, which is super sad. Oh, 63 HP. So sad. Zach, thank you for sharing the live. I had to leave. How the game between FlyQuest and Immortals go. FlyQuest ended up winning. Not they worthless.
I'm obligated to trash you.
An enemy has been slain.
She could have she should have cooked a little longer. This one is not. I was very hopeful with the intro. The intro was good. The intro was very good. This, maybe there's gonna be some other songs that beat. Yeah, I'm not impressed so far either. Yes, it's JT's album. City Cinderella. We like the intro, but we're on song 5 now. This next song is song number 5 of 16. And the intro was giving, yeah. Yo, Morik? Can you... Okay. Jesus, man. Why are there 4 in my lane right now? All right, we're just gonna skip that one and we're gonna go straight into song number 6. We're gonna oh wow, oh wow. We're just gonna go to song number 6. We're gonna go to the next song. I will say she is rapping about the same exact topic for the past 6 songs. Actually, no, the intro was something different. Jesus, we're getting super duper camped. Which album is this? This is City Cinderella by JT. No way she lived. Y'all think I can snipe? Dang, she might have been right here. I don't have my ulti, so this is gonna be a little bit harder. Have you listened to Gambino's album yet? No. This is our first album listening of the day. Yeah. You know when Jinx World skin is coming out? I really want to know when those drop because it's been so long. But yeah, they haven't like officially announced them. Maybe after the Anima Squad.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Is this Stunna? This is Stunna. She's solo. My past 3 drafts have been FF15 because it's a 4-stack. Oh my gosh, like normals, or are you like flexing? Natalie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm confused as to why it's been so long. Okay, I like this beat off first impression. Thank you guys for the backup. I'm gonna push. Is that the Megan Thee Stallion diss? Was that the Megan Thee Stallion diss? I heard there was a Megan Thee Stallion diss. Oh, that's the Glow diss. What's the reason that they don't like each other? Just for fun? Is there beef? Apparently. The beef is just very forced because everybody saw the Megan Thee Stallion Nicki beef and was like, ooh, money. Like everybody's really into this. And so now everybody want to start beef wars. That's what I feel like. It all seems very forced. Y'all don't really hate Megan. Y'all just want to ride the train. Let's call a spade a spade. Is it viable to one-trick Samira? I guess. Whoa. I think it's more so,
Let's go.
I think it's more so getting the right support to enable Samira. Samira is a hard solo act. I'm so sorry. What, JT? Okay, so we're gonna skip 8 as well. 5 and 8 not stream friendly. 5 and 8 not PG. Not PG. Okay, like this beat. Please, Lord, let her rap okay on this one. Girl, how did you reach plat? Whenever my lane is doing well, jungler top rages and ints. Honestly, that's a very relatable problem. You just gotta lock in. You can't worry about them. You gotta carry yourself, carry your team. But this game is a little bit rough right now. There's just a lot. There's a lot going on in this song. I need this to laugh. It is called, oh, the song thing isn't up. My bad. It's called Uncle AI by JT. I can go get IE, which I need to make sure I do. I'm gonna go back before this. Here you go. Okay, but the beat was good. The beat was good. I don't think it was a bad song until she turned the auto-tune on. Once the auto-tune came on, chop. Yeah. No, this isn't a $200 chroma. This was a chroma that was put out before they started doing all of that. I swear she said that line like at least 19 times. She said she doesn't F with you hoes or you inwards. Nobody's here to help. Ooh, y'all, I haven't bought boots. I keep doing that. Okay, I need to listen to this little Mabu song you keep quoting. I'll cue it up. All right, we're just gonna skip this one. Okay, I actually like this song. This song, good. Same topic though, I will say. Okay. Is this okay? Embarrassing. Okay, that's her ult. That's not her ult. Okay. Oh. Yo, go Daisy! Oh my gosh, so close. Let's be looking okay. Dear Riot, I was listening to the JT album during this game. Please reduce the LPI loss. No, actually. It's a problem. Okay. You like the new game mode? I do. I do indeed. Ooh, he made it. Leona is very broken. She's my permaban right now. Let's be looking okay. All right, I'm gonna go get boots. Okay. If by some random miracle we can win this game. We need to get back to base. Jesus. Yes, Fenty lip gloss. Okay. Okay. Dang. He had to do me like that. Wait, this one? I like this one. No, yeah, the Fat Man Scoop sample went hard. The Fat Man Scoop sample went hard. I just want to listen to the Fat Man Scoop original now. What song is that? What song is that? Because he's normally like yelling right here. I'll come to Baron. Okay, I didn't hate that one. I'll actually save that one. It's called Drop.
Let's go.
My whole team dead. Hopefully, other rappers cannot rap like this. You are absolutely correct. It would not be like this. Other rappers would, in fact, not rap like this. There's no tens. There's no tens on the board right now. Okay, GG's. Hit Hippie Pierre, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Woo! Let's not worry about that game. All right, TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope y'all have a great rest of y'all's day. Not the feds. I feel like her better songs are the shorter ones. This song is only 1 minute and 38 seconds. This song isn't horrible. That wasn't bad, but it's only 1 minute and 38 seconds. I only like the intro. The intro was good. All right, this is the last song, basically. There's a remix. This could have been an outro. Oh, I think this kind of is the outro because the next song is just a remix of Okay. The ad breaks get long. Wait, when you sub, you still get ads? In City Girl, she only had to make half a song, but JT was always the better rapper. The beats are all right, yeah. But she definitely does make the same song over and over. Oh, you didn't like her voice? I think this is a good outro. The intro and the outro. JT Coming was okay. I want to listen to Jeezy's. This is a remix of Okay with Jeezy in it. I want to hear the Jeezy part and then we'll. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, Jeezy. Jeezy slid. Jeezy slid. I didn't hate that. I did not hate that at all. I liked it. I liked it quite much. All right. This is the last song we're listening to, and then I gotta hop off. Okay. And on that note, we're gonna go. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be hitting Emerald tomorrow, so do be ready for that. Until then, I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP in the lowest ping you could ever imagine. Y'all have a good night. Bye.